Alright, thought I knew that part. Sorry. I love me some Audio Slave. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing? How's it going? Are y'all ready for some new cards? Or in some people's cases, they might just say card. I am not really that hopeful that the mini set is going to... I mean, I am hopeful that it will make an impact. I want it to make an impact. But I do not believe it will make that big of an impact. I essentially feel like Imbue Druid might be nuts. It might become just kind of good, or it might become Giga tier very good. There is Murmur Fryrack Shaman, which, if triple Shutter Block just kills a motherfucker, then that deck just becomes good. So that's my thought process. I think the big Paladin deck feels like it has like some potential, like tier 3, probably tier 4 potential. I don't know. I feel like there is a deck that exists. But there is one card in particular. I got a feeling, you know what I mean? I feel like there is something, somehow, this card, if I can get it presented real quick. Bam. This little dude right here. This little boy right here. I don't know what, I don't know how, but there has got to be something. There has to be something. And I am down to try and like sit down and cook our decks for a little bit, instead of just, you know, mindlessly jumping into a game and then probably going up against infinite Imbue Hunters. Because there's also Imbue Hunter. There is that. There are a couple of decks that I am thinking about. Mini set will do 10% at most. Here's the thing though, like, I feel like I agree with you, but at the same time, we have to figure out what's good, because I got money and championship on the line here, so I have to treat this absolutely seriously. We are not going to jump to any conclusions until we see cards in action. We are not going to sit here and complain about boo-hoo, I don't like how this feels. We have got the mindset of a goddamn champion today, and I am not going to let stupid things like King Plush that just completely, like, just comes out of nowhere and just destroys my entire board. And if that happens, you know, if it happens, I'm just gonna have to accept it and just live with it and just go next. Because sometimes unfortunate things just happen. King Plush is a little bit of a bastard sometimes. But at the same time, guys, there has to be something with this. Maybe there's like a warrior deck. Maybe there's like honestly, dude, this card in warrior does seem like it would be kinda good, right? Like, maybe there's something in warrior we could do. Maybe something in druid. The big question is, what are we cheating the mana for? Because it's like, okay, hold on. Imagine like Octazari DK. Or like Octazari Demon Hunter. We could do Octazari at 6 mana. You could make Arana 3 mana. And then you need to kill off the Octazari. Oh, hold on. And you can make Return Policy 1 mana. Ooh. I mean, the biggest thing about the Octazari combo... Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Wait, that might kind of just be it. How can we kill the Octazari? Can we actually kill the Octazari in Demon Hunter? Hold on a minute. Boys, it works. That's 10 mana. Wait a minute, dude. Wait. I cooked. Dude, he fucking cooked. Oh, dude. Wait a minute. This is just so funny. Dude, this is the fucking combo. So, 6 mana, 3 mana, 1 mana. Yeah, hold on. 6 mana, 3 mana, 2 mana, 1 mana. So, like, damn. This has such good meme potential. This isn't good. This would be, like, something I would do in casual, because, like, I feel like something else you might have to do. You probably have to run Ysera in this deck, and you have to survive. But, theoretically speaking, if you were to try and build a deck around this nonsense, yeah, it's a hell of a high roll. It's a hell of just, you know, a funny puzzle. Like, you have 6 mana Octazari. Okay, I thought this was 10 mana, but I am wrong. But, at the same time, if I play double 6-drop, you could make it work. Wait, hold on a minute. Let him cook. Okay, Boulderfist Ogre for the example. Okay, hear me out. So here is the meme. Here's how I could get this below 10 mana. And keep in mind, Clark, why aren't you using Spirit Guide? Because shut up, okay? It's a new idea. We run this new 6-drop. We run this guy right here, right? And if we can activate this card twice, because at first you play it, you get rid of everything that, you know, costs the same, and then you play the second one. So theoretically speaking, you could have 4 mana Octazari, 1 mana Arana, 0 mana Big Game Hunter, and 0 mana Return Policy. So then that way, you just bombard the entire board at once with this nonsense. You activate Return Policy, and you play Big Game Hunter, and you draw 16 cards and aim it at your opponent. And there even might be a world where Ceaseless could go in here too, but still might be a little bit too much, because this is already a bit of a combo. This is a bit of a meme already. But there you go. Octazari Demon Hunter has a special place in my heart. I am probably not going to start the stream with something like this, but that's just like the first thing, man. Like, this is like Emperor Thorson level of good if you can build decks around this shit. I think this card has insane sleeper potential, but it strictly requires you to build your deck around it. And I don't know, there's also an idea for like Rogue, where you could use this with like Robocollar and whatnot. So yeah, mini set tomorrow. I'm pretty sure mini set is today, right? I didn't come out of retirement too early, did I? Yo, what's going on, Remy? Good to have you here. Yo, Grizzly coming in with the 16. Yo, good to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Horde. Thanks for that support. Brawl? Wait, is Brawl still available? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I did like the Brawl. I actually, yeah, dude, I played a decent amount of the Brawl. I mean, fuck it. I'll play another game of the Brawl. RDU said Standard is dead. Is he right? I mean, it's not necessarily dead, but it is definitely, you know, in the hospital, in a coma, not exactly doing the greatest compared to what it, yeah, like, it's a shell of its former self. It's Shadow Mag coming in, bro. Shadow Mag coming in with the sub. Good to have you here, man. You started the hype train. Guys, if you have a Prime, now is the time. As I'm about to show you the most brutal Tavern Brawl deck that I think exists. I am actually not kidding. I think this is the best deck in the entire Tavern Brawl. The only thing I lose to is bullshit Pounce Hunter, and maybe I lose to Discard Warlock, maybe. But I literally slaughter everything else. Sag's not an aura, no synergy with Murmur. Wait, what aura? Ah, he's doing the thing. Damn, am I just dead on turn 1? Ah, come on, brother. Where's your high roll? The Tendril and Shadow Step combo in the Tavern Brawl is hella fun. Ooh, wait a minute. Tendy Shadow Step? That is kind of funny, actually. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to be able to show you guys what my deck is capable of. Damn, bro. I was getting lucky for a second. bugged Warlock list. What, of the Tavern Brawl? But yeah, to the standard dead comment, I mean, it could be better, but it's on its way up at the moment compared to where it was a couple years ago. So there's at least a little bit of effort being noticed. But we finally have people that are in the right positions that actually care about the future of the system and of the competitiveness of Hearthstone. So I feel like as long as we have as long as these next 2 years are good, then Hearthstone coming back, baby. But at the same time, if things don't hit, it really says a lot. I believe we are on the up and up, but they have to start taking it more seriously. And until that happens, we're just kind of, you know, huffing copium until something happens. Alright. I get to show you the power. A flash of lightning. What is probably one of my favorite cards that has ever come out. Oh my god. Alright, who's ready? Turn 4, we win the game. No matter what. No matter what he does. He will not be able to compare to our massive schlong of lightning. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Turn 4 kind of slow. I mean, it literally only loses to the bullshit Warlock and the bullshit Druid. Like, a lot of decks don't kill you, at least in this format. A lot of decks in this format don't kill you. Ice Block, dude, Ice Block's not gonna matter. I'm gonna have, like, infinite board. Okay, base. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, base, but I'm gonna transform it. Oh, no. This actually was kind of based. That's always nice. Okay, come on, dude. I very much would like to okay, that also works. I gotta get rid of cards in my hand now. Oh, that also works, but at the same time, just put it back into the hand. Let's go. Oh, buddy. I didn't really go that crazy here. I would have liked to go to like a little bit more crazy, but at least we got rid of the threat. And this is the great thing about this deck. Like, I still have 2 mana being discounted next turn. Unstable and Flash just kind of exists in Wild. Well, here's the thing. If you play the Unstable, yeah, they fixed Echo interactions. They don't loop infinitely anymore. So if you have something that's discounting it, it'll come back into your hand as 1 mana because it's a different card, quote unquote. And yeah, that definitely makes a lot of sense. But yeah, there you go, dude. Like, I get to just spend, you know, the entire turn shuffling through the nature cards until I find exactly what I need. Like, this deck doesn't lose. And look at how many wins I have in the Tavern Brawl. This never happens. I almost never care about the Tavern Brawl like this. Okay, but it is new. Wait, expansion's coming out 1 p.m., right? Is it still 1 hour? Wait, did I actually log on a little bit too early? Well, I guess we're playing more Tavern Brawl then. It literally has 1 more hour, right? 39 brawls? I mean, dude, this brawl is fun. Okay, it's an hour from now. Damn, I did start the stream too soon. Oh no, what have I done? How could I? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I pretty much woke up, I brushed my teeth, I made breakfast, and then I logged on. That's pretty much the order of operations of this morning. Have I tried technical rogue? No, I've not tried Tendy rogue. I have been addicted to the nature shaman. I once again am reclaiming my throne as Nature King because this deck is just a lot of fun in the Tavern Brawl. It's also kind of not fair. I'm kind of bullying a lot of people at this rank. Oh no, oh no. Oh, see what I mean, dude? And this is what I'm talking about. Like, most decks are not going to be pounce bullshit that are just gonna kill you as soon as possible. It's gonna be a bunch of people playing Jade Display Druid. And I can easily abuse that. Yo! Kristef, 94, coming in with the sub, coming in with the support. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that love. Hope you're doing alright, and I can't wait to explore the mini set. Hope you're ready for some absolute nonsense. Is it intentional that Twitch doesn't show that I have a game selected? Wait, what? It doesn't? Wow, that's weird. Thank you for pointing that out. I think, okay, I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's really annoying because I have OBS. I have OBS that starts my stream. So sometimes when that happens, if they don't like have the same things, like the same titles, for example, like if I put the title on Twitch and then start the stream through OBS, sometimes OBS overrides that, and that sometimes overrides the freaking category. But thank you for telling me that. Jesus, man. I didn't realize that you could stream without a category. You could, oh, wait a minute, I'm wasting time. Oh no, oh no, I don't have the time. Oh no, I don't have the time. Why was I yapping? I'm speaking Japanese over here, and unfortunately, I am kind of dying here. Oh, I should have picked the... it's fine. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect easy. An easy answer. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, good enough. Under the time restraint that we were under, good enough. Jesus Christ. It will content flat the out. No, dude, it doesn't matter. If I listen to anime music, I already don't make. I already don't make money off of YouTube streaming off of the AdSense or whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm playing music because it's entertaining, and I need it in the background, dude. I'll go crazy if I just listen to Hearthstone music all day for 8 hours. Mini set an hour? Yup. So we're just playing the Tavern Brawl to kill some time. Oh crap, I am ogre loaded. I mean, I just gotta deal with 111. Yeah, I don't even need to deal with that, honestly. Go for it. Sure. Might as well. Yeah, might as well. I mean, at this point, this is, you see what I mean? Like, this is just bullying. At a certain point, I can't make an incorrect decision. I mean, maybe he has bigger minions. But, okay, wait, what? Why was the other one 11 and this one is 3? Wait, did I miss something? He has a bot for sure. Yeah, probably. We have to overcome our robot enemies, unfortunately. There's too many AI bots. There's too many machines out there, and we have to bully them. Am I not dual streaming today? No, I'm doing it. It's right here. Notice how the stream isn't like completely offline. Apparently I can listen to music without the VOD being completely taken down. So that's why we can listen to fun music again. Okay, this guy is for sure not human. This man's not human! He's unlike anything we've ever seen. He might be from space, he might be from underground, but the only thing that we know is that he is not one of us. Yeah, I can. Yep, we're back to the fun music, baby. Back to my playlist. Maybe that was the reason I was going crazy. Is that I was effectively living the same day. Living the same day for 40 to 50, 60 days, man. What do I think of the new Sleep Token album? Okay, so here is something I have to say. I have not listened to the entire record yet. I have not had a moment to just sit down and just listen to the whole thing. I mean, okay, I have had a moment. I just haven't done it. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, god damn it. It's literally the deck I suck against. I can't beat this shit. But I would say that the songs that are good are really good. I like a majority of the songs, but there's a couple of them that some people like that are like, it's just not my cup of tea. And here's the thing about Sleep Token. Every single Sleep Token song is like completely different in terms of what they want to do, the style that they're trying to emulate, as well as the meaning behind the song. And I respect, you know, the like all the work that goes into it, but like the song Provider, for example, I'm not really a fan of that song. It's a good song. It probably is, you know, probably gonna get a lot of women a little bit, you know, hot and steamy because they're like, ooh, man, yes, daddy, provide me. You know what I mean? Because that entire song is like, yes, baby, I will be your provider. Ooh, yes. Don't you worry, I got you. And plus a bunch of other stuff, because Sleep Token songs, the more you listen, the more you kind of get from it. But it's just like, I don't really want to listen to that a whole bunch. I will admit that it's good, and I like it a lot, and I like it, you know, from an artist perspective. But I am not going to re-listen to Provider a lot from that record. But I am definitely going to listen to Caramel a lot. I am definitely going to listen to Emergence a lot. What was it? Infinite Baths, I think, was pretty good at the end of the record as well. Oh, god damn it. So it's just like, there's a lot of songs that I think are very good off that record. But there's a couple of them where I'm like, you know, not really my vibe, but good for you. I'm glad that they're living their artistic vision. You know what I mean? Because they're finally I don't know if they've needed to do this in the background, but they're pretty much at the point where they can do whatever they want and they can be successful as long as the music makes sense. You know what I mean? And that's kind of like the dream for every single artist, for every single band. Is that you finally did the thing. You finally did your Phil Collins, you know, in the air tonight. And people are going to always remember you. Now, granted, I know about Genesis. Don't you fucking fact check me. I'm giving an example here. But once you have like that one song that pretty much solidifies you in the music industry, you can do whatever you want as long as the music is good. If you wanted to, like, you know, make a pop song that, like, goes really hard in the industry, and then suddenly you, like, transition into, like, jazz fusion, but it low-key kind of slaps, like, you're gonna have success in that venture. The hardest thing about the music industry is just getting your fucking foot in the door. There's so many people that are trying to squeeze through that door, man. So it's like, you gotta really stand out of the crowd, and you have to do something that people are gonna remember. And that's the reason why Sleep Token does so fucking well. People remember that. They remember the songs. It gives them, you know, some sort of, I don't know, clarity or relief, or they just really like the music to it. People identify the music for a lot of different reasons. Oh boy. Alright, I might be kind of dying. But do not worry. Next turn, we pop the lightning. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to start the combo right when the beat happens. So I'm gonna fast forward. Or I'm gonna backtrack. Describing the transition from Linkin Park's Menorah to Castle of Glass. Well, I mean, here's the thing about Castle of Glass. I still really like it. I like it a lot. There's a lot of songs off that album I think are just perfect. But you know what I listen to a lot more, though? It doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means that, like, you know, like, you're gonna identify with the music that you heard first in a lot of cases. Oh, Tumbleweed could have just done it. Aw. Oh, well, I don't know, dude. I mean, this one taunt is kind of making a difference, but he has weapon. I don't know. I feel like I missed a lot of really good cards. I think I saw Tumbleweed in there somewhere, but I just kept finding a lot of, like, low-cost summon cards here. Am I a Ren fan? Wait, what is Ren? The music group Ren? Is there a music group called Ren? Ren, oh yeah, we still can see it. Let's go. Ren, Money Ties, Ren, High Ren. Sweet Bitter Symphony. See what I mean, dude? Like, all you really need is just one really good turn. You turn their entire game plan upside down. Can I have one small request? Sure. But keep in mind, this is not an invitation for everyone to be like, Mr. Clark, I have a song too. I actually, will put up something else real quick. Because 3 Days Grace actually came out with a new fucking track. Hopefully it's on Spotify. Oh, they came out with 2 tracks! Holy shit, wait a minute. So 3 Days Grace, you know, the band playing right now, probably the band of a lot of people's angsty teenager childhood years. They are coming back with Adam Jonte, Jontier, whatever, how the fuck you say his last name. Adam is coming back into the band, but he's not just replacing the singer. They now have double singers. They have 2 singers now, bro. It's fucking great. So they have Mayday and Apologies, which we are definitely adding into the list here. But yeah, dude, like 3 Days Grace is coming back with Adam, which is huge. If you were an angsty teenager when he left the band, you were like, no, please. No, this is trauma. How could this happen? Demon Hunter? Wait a minute, the band's called Demon Hunter? That's kind of hardcore. I mean, I play Hearthstone, so whenever I see Demon Hunter, I'm like, ooh, cringe. But when you have a metal band called Demon Hunter, I think that's kind of cool. Also, I think this bot shut down. Unfortunately, I think this bot kind of shut down a little bit here. Oh god, he's really roping me, bro. It ain't this game. It definitely ain't this game right here, bro. Wow. Bro, like Lieutenant Eddie needs the card pack like he needs Elky. It's like an addiction at this point. He needs his golden shiny pixels. He needs that one last pack, dude. We all need that one last card pack. I've been gone 90-ish days from Hearthstone. Update me on Warlock, please. Okay, so keep in mind, a mini set is literally dropping in 40 minutes. So there are going to be a slight amount of changes. But Warlock has pretty much been Wheel Warlock. Warlock has pretty much been Wheel Warlock with Ancient of Yore. Well, there you go. There you go. Easiest win of my life. This is trauma. No, this is Patrick. But yeah, Wheel Warlock with Ancient of Yore, you gain a bunch of armor. You have Kill Jade in the deck, but he's not really important because of the demons. He's just important because sometimes you draw a lot of cards in the late game, and you need to prevent that fatigue. It's kind of a challenging deck, but you also have starships that are part of it. It's Starship Wheel Warlock, dude. It's like probably the best deck in the game if you play it perfectly. Hi from Eddie stream. Yo, what's going on, Bar? Good to see you, dude. Hope you stick around. I gotta hang out with Eddie again, dude. Like all the recordings that I've done with Eddie, oh my god, I'm dead again. All the recordings that I've done with Eddie, like by far, been my favorite things to work on. He accidentally queued BG duos. How do you accidentally queue BG duos? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go to Battlegrounds. You have to click Battlegrounds. Okay, hold on. I guess there's been a lot of changes. How do I even queue up a game of duos? Like, there's gotta be another button to hit, right? Like... Wait, there's a collection in Battlegrounds? Oh, it's the heroes. Okay, this makes sense. Okay, sure. But I say, like, I don't even know how to queue up a game of duos, dude. How do you even do that? This is my job, by the way. I play Hearthstone for a living. I have no idea how to queue up a game of duos unless someone sends me an invitation. In fact, is that how you do it? I guess I can't do it if I'm actively looking for a game. But what? Do I just queue up with a friend? That's not how you do it. I guess I'll live in blissful ignorance then. You exit with duos active. I mean, is it like the last thing you touched, like kind of like the training mode, where it's like whatever the last option that you chose is gonna be the first thing that pops up next time? Okay, so that makes sense how we could just queue into it accidentally then. But the point I was gonna make, it's like, wait a minute, aren't there like a bunch of buttons? This is reminding me of like the South Park episode. It's like, what do you mean you accidentally clicked agree? There's another window that pops up, but make sure if you're totally sure that you agree, so that way there's no confusion. Oh, that's rude. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Doesn't this kill us both? Wait! Dude, best case scenario, we both die. Right? But this also means that I can't really play. I mean, I have to do this though. Alright, well, I mean, he is going to die. I mean, did I just kill myself in the... Okay, hold on. Did I just die drawing in my deck? Wait a minute. I might actually just be dead here. Wait a minute. Wait, am I just dead? Is this deck... Was I just supposed to play Lightning Reflexes there and just not do anything? Oh, Jesus. Oh god, I think I'm dead. Wait, is Heroic Brawl tomorrow? Oh, Jesus, dude. I just shouldn't, yeah, I shouldn't have drawn. Yeah, drawing was the absolute dumbest thing I could have done here, I guess. Oof. Yes, actually throwing. We'll give it to him. That's actually really funny. Dude, I like actually kind of want to try that now. Wait a minute. Can I be fast enough in order to just do it? Fuck it. Only plagues were good at this mode. Nah, dude. Why would you even think that? Why would you even think that for a moment? Are you literally the devil? Are you literally the worst human being that's ever lived? You are literally the worst human being that's ever lived. How could you? No Hearthstone, no Hearthstone, no balance changes in this patch because we'd like to see how the mini set influences the next shape of the format before making other changes. The next balance window will come shortly after, which is when we'll take a look at meta outliers, new or existing. We have another balance window before the next expansion in early June in case we need to make additional adjustments. Yeah, sounds about right. You think a View Hunter will be annoying with the Copy Beast guy? I think it has potential, but I really do not believe it's gonna make it. But I don't know if that's just because of my actual hatred towards the deck, or if I'm just being a hater, you know. Okay, if he doesn't kill me, I might just win. Hold on a minute. Ah, fuck. I needed to pass one turn for sure. We just immediately probably die. Oh, come on. Alright, we did not die, but are we just dead to our own fatigue? I don't know. Oh, don't scare me like that, bro. How is he not dead yet? How is he not dead yet? Alright, someone has to be dead. Are we both? Okay, he died! Okay, yep, alright, yeah, there you go. There, all you need is two. Okay, this deck is actually kinda good. Maybe I was wrong about my Nature Shaman comment. See what I mean about this Tavern Brawl? Like, this Tavern Brawl is just a funny pastime. And that's how you have to realize what sometimes Hearthstone is a funny pastime. And you have to, you can't just be sitting here, man, like, I'm sorry, but I was the warlock, and that was not funny. I think that, unfortunately, if you are a warlock, then you take offense to what just happened, and that wasn't funny. I can't believe you would be so rude. That's not fun. Okay, Cartman. I'm not trying to sound like Cartman, but I feel like Cartman, you have to be like, you stupid, yeah, no. You have to be a little bit more visceral with it. But it depends on what season of Cartman, I guess, right? On Sheila, he's playing Warlock. More Scott Malkinson? Yes, that's right. I'm Scott Malkinson. I have diabetes. I'm Scott Malkinson. I have diabetes. Wait, hold it. Yo, thank you, bro. Go. It's over. I think, wait, hold on, wait. He didn't draw from his deck, right? Wait, I'm just dead. Wait a minute, I literally can't win. Maybe he concedes. Dude, I actually literally can't win this because he mills me instead, the son of a bitch. No! Oh, my only weakness! God damn it! Why? Why is God so cruel? There's entire stream where you just pretend to be Timmy and you just say your name is Jimmy. Timmy! Oh my lord, dude. Rip Dono? Oh god, dude, not again. Not again. It didn't pop. Okay, did it at least pop through on stream? Streamlabs, you absolutely have failed me for the last time. Alright, replaying it. Boom. I'm actually seeing it this time. Wait, 50% chance to give you an extra mana crystal? Maxi. Yo, Tanuki. Thank you for the $10 donation. I'm sorry that this keeps being denied or something. Either that or I just don't notice it. Okay, it did at least pop on? Well, there you go. There's your second time. Unfortunately, there's too much madness happening and I only have so much time to do it. But it looks like the Warlock is dead again. It does look like we get to kill the Warlock again. I guess this doesn't take that much attention. This deck is just Warlock Farming Simulator. Yeah, honestly, if you draw the card, you're just kind of dead. Poor Warlock? What do you mean, poor Warlock? This is the deck where you want to bully them, right? Doesn't this mean we can also bully the Pounce Druid? Doesn't this mean that we can also bully Pounce Druid? Got him. Yeah, stimulate Mana Flood and Mana Screwer from Magic Gathering. Nice. Gotta beat up a Pounce Druid next. So, like, how much of a problem is that in Magic the Gathering? Because from what I could gather from Brian Kibler's last video, there seems to be a lot of different ways of dismantling a lot of strategies in Magic that make it feel like it has more meaningful interaction than Hearthstone. Because every single time that Brian Kibler is like, there's not a lot of interaction in the game, he uses Magic as an example. And then again, Magic's been out for like 30 fucking plus years, so there has to be almost every single type of card. There is literally Spider-Man on a card. They have done everything. I don't know what else they can do at this point. They literally have Spider-Man. Like, there you go. They've done it all. Thoughtseize? That sounds like Thoughtsteal, but different and more painful. Final Fantasy is the next set. Oh, right, dude. Wait, okay, so what Final Fantasy characters are they pulling from? Or are they just pulling the iconic ones? Literally, Disney is the only direction left. Yeah, Mickey Mouse on a Magic card. Magic and Roblox. Okay, hold on a minute. Doesn't this mean that, okay, do I tie it? Wait, what happens when both players have the same card count? I don't even know if I have enough. I don't even know if we both die here. Maybe they draw the card first and die? Alright, I mean, we're just gonna have to roll the dice, I guess. Oh god, what if I just miss? Okay, I could never miss. I'm not that unlucky, right? You ain't got time! Girl, you ain't got time! Oh god. Oh god! Oh god, no! No! We don't even get to test it! Son of a bitch! Now we're just dead! That's sad. How fucking hard with the SpongeBob set go? Dude, here's the thing. Can you imagine being a 40-year-old man and being, like, utterly pissed off at the fact that, like, man, this stupid Plankton card keeps fucking over my instance. And for some fucking reason, I can never kill Patrick the Star whenever he goes underneath his rock. This is pissing me off, dude. And you can't even, like, get mad at, like, the cool dragons or mammoths or whatever, like, big dinosaurs or something. Nah, you're looking into the eyes of fucking Patrick Star and Mr. Krabs as they're bending you over and destroying your life total. It's a completely different feeling. It feels like you're playing Lorcana at that point. Mickey, you already have your own card game. Stay out of our card game type of thing, man. Pass after playing a big amount. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just I don't think we ever win that one. No Final Fantasy Tactics though. Magic and Pornhub Lamau. I mean, hey, what is it? Mia Khalifa? She wants to be known for something other than that. There you go. Put her on a Magic card. Don't have the gold for the mini set yet. What should I play now? Weren't you just playing Overwatch earlier? Are you talking about, like, playing something within Hearthstone? You can play Battlegrounds. Doesn't Battlegrounds give you gold? Is this game mode predictive of the power creep that we'll see in Hearthstone Standard in 2026? Wait, what? Are you saying that are the cards right now indicative of how powerful the cards will be in the future? I mean, technically, yes. That's every single expansion. Every single expansion is supposed to, like, push the envelope, so to speak, on different, like, forms of powerful cards. Like Odin, for example. Odin has been like a wet dream for warriors since the game first came out. But they decided, you know, now is the time versus, you know, oh, we'll save this for the future. Oh, the power level of the Brawl, I see. So are we saying that if the Brawl right now is going to be oh my god, I don't think we win this, by the way. It's just gonna turn into, you know, 50-50 coin flips is what you're saying. Lars Ulrich, is that you? Oh, dude, that's a big compliment. I am also a drummer. How did you know? How did he know, guys? Titan set seemed like Hearthstone power creep set to 9,000. Yeah, I mean, dude, Nature Shaman, Odin Warrior, the fact that we had Essential Planeswalkers, Aminthul. Oh my god, you can't be kidding. You can't be serious, right? This Brawl is modern Yu-Gi-Oh, basically. I would argue to a degree that's kind of accurate. Watching Clark, listen to Clark. Dude, do you have any idea how like, surprised I was to find out that there's a Minecraft theme with my name on it? What? There's a Minecraft theme with my name on it? Technically, he won, by the way, but he just didn't want to sit through it. Wasn't I the one who found it? I don't know who found it. But I'm just saying the first time I saw this song, it's just like, what? I've never played Minecraft. It'd be a little bit different if I did play Minecraft and I didn't know this existed, but I don't play the game. So I would never have known unless somebody told me. Look like Black Album era Lars. Dude, that's the Lars I want to be. Either that, okay, Master of Puppets and Lightning, Ride the Lightning Lars also go pretty hard. I want to play Boar Priest again. Actual fun skill expressive deck. Dude, oh my god. What do you mean skill expressive deck? There was only 2 people that could play the deck correctly. So badly to see Metallica in concert at least once. Aren't they doing like a big thing this year? They probably are. In 2030, Hearthstone will simply be a turn 1 game with absolutely no interaction because there's no response system. Okay, so that I know like a lot of people say that as like a joke, but I feel like some people say that seriously, and I really feel like if Hearthstone games are just done by turn 1, then the game devs have to know that that's not what people want, right? We at least need to make it to turn 2. Like, come on, dude. Like, dying on turn 1, I don't even get to press the hero power button. If I don't get to press the hero power button at least once, then it's not a game of Hearthstone. Oh my god, did I die? Nope. GG. I actually have no problem with bullying the Warlocks here. I feel like I am doing a service to Hearthstone right now with taking out these Warlocks. Because they're just sitting here being like, ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way, man. I am not losing to this dumb deck. How could I lose to such a stupid combo? Ask the Warlock that plays literally the stupid combo. Arabian coming in with the 6 months, by the way. Thanks for the support, dude. Welcome back to the Horde. Hope you're doing all right. There you go. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Hearthstone. Good thing Soul Scatter doesn't trigger a mill. Yeah, honestly, though, right? That's why milling and destroying are 2 different things, right? So that way things like that don't happen. Dude, this Tavern Brawl is just a lot of fun. Like, I really just like this Tavern Brawl because of all the wacky different things that you can do. Like, I actually got away with running actually, hold on. No, I'm gonna play one more deck that I like. Wait. No. Okay, I was about to be like, maybe I could run Elwyn Boar and Timeout and Paladin. Wait, no. Wait, I know something more toxic. We did this last time, but I want to do it again. I know something more toxic. I'm pretty sure this could work. All we have to do is not go up against any OTK bullshit. Or FTK bullshit. We could just pass until we're at a low health. We draw cards, and then we just play timeout. I need to win a pack, please. Please suggest a broken combo for easy win. There are lots of broken combos. Pounce, Spread the Word, and Druid. That Warlock deck, Solarium, Soul Barrage. You could run a fun deck with Shaman if you want to run Flash of Lightning and Lightning Reflexes. But the Warlock and Druid will get the job done. Oh, man. Alright, I need to fill my hand with as many timeouts as possible. Solarium is free? Really? Okay, well, there you go. The sad thing about this deck is that even when I play the 20 HP minion, I still may not win. Ah, damn it. Which deck will I try when the mini set launches? I feel like the first thing I'm gonna try is Shaman, but we're gonna sit down and actually like look at the cards. We're like really gonna ask ourselves what complements what, and what can we possibly beat. Oh my god. I mean, maybe I can get there. But the sad thing is, like, I'm not gonna have enough cards. So if I just play timeout, he just doesn't do anything, right? I need to get, like, ultra lucky. Because I need to pass, like, the next turn. Resistance or a timeout. I mean, that would kind of... Well, actually, no. Would that work? No, that wouldn't work because then eventually, like, they gain more mana. I'm not doing anything. It would just be a battle of wills at that point. And here's the sad thing, like... Wait, hold on, no. I think I know what we technically do. We do it this way. We keep drawing timeout. He fills his hand. He doesn't have any cards to draw and discard now. And then I can get my turn of summoning the minion. Alright, hold on. Almost dead, but... it's so unbelievably toxic. You gotta love it, right? Nuh-uh, I don't die. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not dead. Nuh-uh. What's good, Clark? Gonna catch you live, but thanks, for a good lunch break? Yo! Good to have you here, bro. Imagine me on THC. Whoa, that name does go kind of hard, honestly. I'm glad that you had a good lunch break, dude. We'll see you next time. Is timeout holy? Of course it's not. It's an abomination. No, it's not a holy spell. Any use for Zaquali Flamemancer you can think of? We had a kind of funny way of making it work with Octazari Demon Hunter. It's a mega meme though. It's definitely a bit of a mega meme. But I'm not. I really can't think of anything off the top of my head. Wait, nil? I guess we're just doing this immediately because he's gonna nil us. Dude, hold on. If I play my 2020, I don't win the game. I'm not like 100% winning the game right now. In fact, I think I am very much losing the game right now. Yeah, dude, he's just got mega mill. Oh no. Timeout Yogg. Believe in the Yogg that believes in you. I think I have to believe harder in my opponent who won't concede the game. I think that's the biggest thing about that. I have to believe more in my opponent not leaving the game more than I have to believe in the Yogg actually killing my opponent. I need to do warrior cards that are worth running in control. Oh god. What even were the warrior cards? I don't even remember. What were the warrior cards again? They were that unimpactful if I literally can't remember them. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Okay, yeah, Dragon Turtle, Keeper of Flame. Okay, there actually is some potential for these cards. Okay, yes, I'm also letting this Christmas music play in May. Deal 3 damage, discover a warrior minion with a dark gift. Dragon Turtle, if you're holding a minion with a dark gift, give your hero +3 attack and armor. Keeper of the Flame, give all minion in your hand +3/+3. They are discarded this turn. Jesus. Is there like an aggro warrior or like some kind of hand buff warrior we can run? Yeah, in 3 turns. Yeah, I know. Wait, what did I say? Yeah, discard in 3 turns. People always listen to Tool. I mean, Tool's great. That's why. I love Tool. Oh, my... Yeah, in 3 turns. Not at the end of the turn. My bad. Like, this could make, like, an aggro warrior good. But it's like, how ridiculous are we gonna get with this? Because if you do just run, like, double Wisp, that is kind of broken. A turn 4, 10-10, or 11-11, actually. Wait, no, it's not even 11-11. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. That's actually literally a turn 4, 8-8 with a 5-5. Dude, wait a minute. This card actually has potential. Are we just gonna start making an aggro warrior? Honest question, do you ever get 7 cultists without dying, with no card draw? Does that mean that you either won't have the timeouts for later turns or won't have 7 cultists? Well, here's the here's the thing. I actually should not be casting timeout right now. You only play the timeout when you're under lethal threat. And then you have the cultists, which you'll usually get by just drawing out your cards. So it's like, you really don't want to you don't even really want to play the timeouts until you have 7 cards in hand. So that way, when you have no more timeouts, you just throw out the Mogan cultists. So like, I honestly shouldn't even be doing anything. I was on autopilot because I was looking at the warrior cards and thinking about something else other than this game. Wait, what the hell are we doing here? He's got coins and what? All of that with the Draenei cards? No. Don't you dare will that into existence. How dare you? How dare?
My God, how did he do it?
If I have to worry about Draenei Warrior unironically being good, I don't know if I can handle it. Wait. Is he running Yogg? Dude, I think he's running Yogg. He hasn't done anything but play coins. He has to be running Yogg. He's not even hitting me in the face, dude. I'm pretty sure there was a turn I didn't play timeout and he didn't smack me. Okay, what are we doing? Now he's just milling a card? I mean, he's probably waiting for a turn where I don't play timeout to play Yogg, right? Yeah, playing Yogg right now is just literally self-damaging. Is it fun Yogg or is it original Yogg? Wait, hold on a minute. Guys, if he keeps clearing the 1/1, I can deal 20 damage. Wait a minute. There was a turn I didn't play the 1/1. That might have been throw. Oh my god, wait! The 1/1s are just gonna kill him! I can't, maybe he knows. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what if he knows? Bitch, kill the 1/1. I know you want to. Right when you're at 20 health. Perfect. Perfect. Keep, yes. Death by 1,000 1/1s. I think he thinks we're cheesing him, and we are. He's just never gonna expect how we're cheesing him. Come on, you gotta kill the 1/1 again here. Come on. You can't just let it live. It's gonna hit you in the face for all eternity. Say the line! Say the line, Bart! Oh my god, it's just so poetic. Oh my god. 49. Okay, what's the last win that we need? What's like the goofiest thing that we did that we need to repeat? Let's see. Isn't there like a what board deck could I do that isn't priest? Wait, no, we can't do misdirection. Do we ever go eye for an eye against a druid? No. Rogue bunnies? The pogo hoppers. Have I tried the druid one? The pounce combo? Yeah, I've done the pounce combo. Automatons plus laps. Nah, hold on a minute. What if I can do this again? If I can go up against the slowest deck ever? Oh wait, I remember his name. Yeah, Steeler. This is like we technically did this once. Now you guys aren't thinking big enough. You guys aren't thinking big enough. I'm thinking this. Oh, I am just going to die immediately. I mean, I do have coin. I have to play it out. Maybe it's a meme warlock. I don't know. Coin in the road. Oh, destroy every minion in the deck. There's a lot of decks that aren't running minions, but doing that against like a rogue. The ancient one. What if I told you this actually worked once? Solarium and Phantom. Would you be able to draw through your deck fast enough? Like, what turn would you realistically be able to do that? Like turn 4, maybe? Yeah, by turn 4. Okay, yeah, we're just Omega dead. We're not gonna be able to spend the health. Yeah, we got 5 minutes until mini set. And all I have to do is relog. Or do I even have to relog? Yeah, I just have to relog, right? It's not an update, but it's just available. Oh my lord, it's insane how good this record is. No, that's the other big issue here. People are just gonna think I'm playing that Warlock deck. I promise we're not doing that. We're... Man. See, this entire record is literally perfect. What is, first day one on the list? What's on the list? Honestly, I don't know yet. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, I feel like if View Druid is gonna be nuts, I feel like, Murmur Shaman has insane potential of just being the best deck in the game, because Fryrack just kills everything now, including itself. Can we convince Hearthstone to buff Grunty to 7 mana? Feels bad when you Ursel plus Nebula and get 2 Grunties. But Lance, what if I told you that's why they did that? What if I told you the whole reason why Grunty exists is to make cards like Nebula balanced? Grunty's not supposed to be a good card. Grunty is literally supposed to be... They make these... This has been common throughout Hearthstone history. But in order for cards like Evolve... In order for Evolve mechanics to be like good or bad... Or I'm sorry, in order for Evolve mechanics to be balanced, you have to have low rolls, right? Like, for example, Dungar. Dungar's 10 mana now. So now if you high roll to a 10 drop, suddenly you get a 3/3 and then you low roll, even though you did exactly what your deck was trying to do. Sadly, that's just the name of the business. That's just the way the news goes. So yeah, unfortunately, that's literally why it was made. You think Grunty was made in order to support Warlock, in order to support Murloc decks? No. Grunty was literally made in order to low roll with Nebula. It's the truth. It really is. Why concede? Maybe it was a mirror. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this for too long, but if I could somehow get away with this again. If I could get away with some Ancient One bait. Warlock is already pretty strong on the high ranks. Now, yeah, Warlock is really good right now. But at the same time, yeah, Rekko just came back after like 60 days of not playing Hearthstone, so I don't even know if they played much in this this new rotation. Playing buttons and trying not to concede in the Paladins or Rogue challenge. I don't know, dude. I feel like there is going to be a way that Paladin's not going to be that good. I feel like there is definitely a lot of potential. Like, I don't know, dude. What if that warrior deck we were just thinking about is actually good into Paladin? What if we do our combo before they summon 8/8? I don't know. Maybe there is potential for a deck like that, like a aggro board swarm warrior deck or something. But without a lot of board buffs, I don't know if I'm really gonna believe in it. Wait, Wisps and Mimicry? I could actually maybe do it against this deck. I could maybe get away with this. This is actually a deck I could potentially get away with this. Make Grunty 10 mana and he shoots Murloc from your deck like a minigun. Alright. Maybe it's enough. Granted, I need to do this twice. But there we go. Do we believe? Wait, am I just dead if I tap? That's 20. Yeah, dude, wait a minute. I could theoretically summon it, but I'm actually dead to the Wisps. Damn it. End your turn and let me summon the Ancient One. Let me summon the Ancient One! Lost to Wisps? No, I'm gonna lose because my deck actively takes 18 life from me. My deck actively steals 18 life from my health. And I also have to tap for another 2. Bro, come on, end your turn. Let me summon the Ancient One, and you better let me win. Yeah, I gotta play. I'm playing it out. That's why I haven't conceded yet. I know that it's over. You technically win if you summon the Ancient One, even if you die afterwards. Dude, what if my opponent just disconnected in order to do it? All right, come on, deck. Don't let me down. Please don't let me down. Yes. Yes! Yes! I won the game! Dude, I've got a 30-30 versus his 1-1s. Obviously, I win. I win the game of Hearthstone. So my opponent is literally just trapped by my aura at the moment. He's not looking at my 1 HP. He's looking at my 30-30 minion. It's so massive. It's making him quiver in fear. He can't help but look at its massive size and be like, you know what? Respect. And now because of my aura, I'm going to win this Hearthstone game. It's time, dude. Yeah, I'm happy to see you having fun. I mean, dude, if you're playing the Ancient One, you're having fun. That is rule number 1 in Hearthstone. The number 1 rule in this game is that if you play the Ancient One, you win the game! He ran in fear. He ran away in fear. Yes. I got a win with it. There you go. I technically got a W with it, so there you go. That's a YouTube short right there, dude. That's literally a YouTube short. The Ancient One in 2025. I was worried that I wasn't able to make a video about the Tavern Brawl. I can totally make a video about the Tavern Brawl now. I could include some of the more fun combos and like a blooper reel or something like that. I actually know exactly what I could do. God damn it, dude. I'll tell you guys about this later. But it's like, these past couple of days, I went through a lot. I thought a lot about like the direction I want to take the channel. And the number 1 thing is just fucking having fun again. I feel like I haven't had fun making content the past 2 years. So we need to go back and have fun and stop treating this shit like homework. I need to like actually treat this like the passion project that it is, instead of getting, you know, hung over like video editing, for example. Because I'll tell you right now, I hate video editing. I absolutely hate it. Oh, nope. Nice try, Hearthstone, trying to get me to buy that golden mini set. You gotta be quicker than that. Alright, we got the cards. So let's do this. A goodbye. A goodbye. A goodbye. You're gone. You're gone. Woohoo. Boo-hoo. Went in a blanket. Baby crying on the doorsteps of a fire department because I have abandoned these decks like I have abandoned those children. Get them all out of here. I'll keep Cinema Druid around though. I might end up playing Cinema Druid later. I'll keep the Hog just because it's a good deck. Alright. So I guess the first thing we're gonna do... Warrior hasn't been fun and hasn't been good. Is the new card actually good? Are you optimistic for the mini set, or do I think I'll make the meta less fun? Okay, so I don't think it's going to make the meta less fun. What I think is going to do is that it's not going to be impactful enough in order for the meta to change. Therefore, the meta stays stale. Therefore, it's not fun. It's not like these cards are like, oh my god, these mechanics, how could they put this into the game? Ugh. It's not like that. It's just like, I feel like some of these cards are just a little bit too weak in order to change what's currently good at the moment. I had fun once. It was awful. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I know. Who can imagine having fun in today's Hearthstone? If you're not winning, then you're clearly losing. And if you're losing, then you're a loser. And no one likes being a loser. I say this all the time. Alright. What minions are worth running in a deck like this? The big question is, how do I get this card in my hand consistently? It's not even a tribe, so I can't even play all you can eat in order to get it. But we could run all you can eat in order to draw cards like Wisp a little bit consistently. Rye Cleaver? That seems way too slow. Berserker? Oh, Frothing Berserker? Probably necessary in a deck like this, right? May I point you in the direction of Shiny Dark Souls 2 Final Boss Druid? If people aren't having fun. Spell that costs 5 or more. So I tried Draenei. I will do everything in my power to never play Draenei Warrior unless it's unironically good. Doesn't matter what the tribes are. A comma? Green Wing with quality assurance. So here's the thing about a deck like this. We can't run too many tribe cards because we want this to consistently draw the right cards, yeah? Because, like, all you can eat into coin Keeper of Flame. G fucking G. Dude, I think we're onto something here. We just gotta actually build this deck meaningfully instead of just throwing in cards. Probably have to put in a Glacial Shard, right? Because imagine doing this turn and then playing a Glacial Shard. Trail Mix? I don't know about Trail Mix. But then again, it does give us Stranded Spaceman into a comma in the same turn, but we need to figure out the core before we put in something like that. I don't know if that's core. Brain Gill? Wait a minute. You might be onto something with that. Murlocs in Brain Gill? What are all the Murlocs that we can run in here? Or does this just make the deck even worse? But then again, we are running Keeper of Flame. We need cheap 1-mana cards. I don't think we put in Amalgam though, because we don't want more card draw. We don't want more cards in the deck. We want less. What's the win condition in mind? Keeper of Flame, make big board, play Stranded Spaceman into a comma, effectively have Wind Fury. 2-drop Draenei? No, I don't like that card. We want less Draenei, not more. These are the only 2 Draenei that we care about. Expedition Sergeant? I don't think so. Menagerie Pancake? I really don't want to make this a Menagerie deck. Why 1 of Spaceman versus 2? Because the Spaceman is literally in here to give the Akama an attack. And so it's like, the thing I need to do is I need to run cheap cards. So that way the Keeper of Flame actually has more big hits, right? So I need to start throwing in cheap minions. Kind of just building Menagerie. I mean, kind of, but that's not the idea. We're not going Menagerie so we can play Mug. We're going Menagerie so we can draw throughout our deck. So that way we can consistently fish out this combo that has Tribe minions. It's a little bit of a different thought process. Not a lot of 0 drops that I can use, unfortunately. Zadis? Observer might be good. I think you guys are being a bit too caught up in the Menagerie aspect of the deck. We're not running these cards because they're Menagerie. We're running these cards because they do something that we want. They're cheap Ziliacs. I wonder if we want this just because it's a cheap minion to throw out. And we can play it on turn 1. Mixologist? Trail Mix, 2/5/5 on turn 3. That's honestly not a bad use of Trail Mix. But how frequently can we rely on that high roll? Okay, I'm gonna skip this song. It's not exactly the motivational music I need right now. Saladrassil, probably. That's usually just a good card to throw in. Dark Gift Boys? I don't know if the Dark Gift Boys are gonna be enough, though. Zavis might be enough to throw on the deck because we just kind of need him in some instances, right? Ungoro Bershore? I don't have Ham in the deck. Do I even want to put in Ham in the deck? This doesn't feel like it's gonna be that consistent. I need draws. I have Brain Gill, I have Prize Vendor, and I have All You Can Eat. I think I have plenty of card draw. I need actual minions. Wait. We could run Fey Trickster and this guy. Wow, the game literally is yeah, there you go, dude. Fey Trickster to get the Salvage Seal consistently, so that way we have the bubbling bellhop with the Keeper of Flames. Because all you can need is just always gonna draw 3. Maybe the Murlocs are overkill. New Druid location? Ooh, wait, is that worth it? Wait, that's like 100% worth it. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, guys, that's not how that works. Wait, no, you guys are cooking too hard. You can't do that because it's only for perils. You got me excited thinking that was doable. No, that's not worth it. Damn it, I got gaslit by chat, but there is still the trail mix idea. It's trail mix. There's we don't want to run new heights. I don't think you care about Ungora Brochure. We don't care about this. Yeah, the Druid cards I feel like are... I already did the combo. Damn, really? Got Omega lucky if you did the combo already then. Are we just making Scam Warrior? Is that just what we're gonna do? There you go, dude. He already did it, turn 4. So now he's gonna do Stuffy combo and just win the game, right?
Slow it down some, no split, clown bum. Your gold hit sound dumb. Hold it now, crown them. Where you found them at? Got them round town, could've drowned in it. Would've floated, bloated, voted, sugar coated, loaded, hip shooter. Draw for the poor, free coffee at the banks. Wait a minute.
We could run this, and this draws the bellhop.
These kids is too fast, juiced off a junk tree. Who could get looser off a crunk or a funk beat? Something is starting today. Where did it go? Why you want it to be? Where you know November has come. It's gone away.
This music is sick, fun fact. Dude, this is literally my favorite Gorillaz song. And it's my favorite because it's got MF Doom in it. It just goes the hardest. Only one Fae? I mean, we only have one Salajasil. Can't you make Ziliax easily 0 mana? How am I making Ziliax 0 mana? What? The biggest thing about this deck is that we have to center it around the Keeper of Flames. I feel like we're kind of getting all over the place with these ideas. Discount buff Ziliax. Something like Firefly. I do agree with that. I need 1-drops. It's just, I don't know if I want cards like Dark Rider, you know? Like, random dragons with Dark Gifts just don't feel like what this deck needs. This deck needs consistent board. Tindral. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this guy is worth running. Just so that way he's always on the board. They never want to kill this, so this could actually work pretty well with a comma. Oh, wait a minute. If I put Ham in the deck, then Tortolin can draw not the bellhop. I still feel like this is really good, though. It's good taunts in order to make the Akama turn a little bit better. What does Keeper do? It gives minions in your hand +3/+3, and then they're discarded. So you really need cards that you could just throw out. So Firefly just kind of has to go into the deck.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I don't know, dude. Some of these 1-drops just really don't feel worth it. Wait. Raptor low-key kind of insane, right? Like, if I buff the board and then I play Raptor, I have buff board and I have keywords. I now have a beast. Oh my god, just all you can eat is either gonna draw everything or it's gonna draw nothing good. This is okay. So the original vision of the deck was to run all you can eat, so that way I only draw the cards that matter. But there are so many like cards with tribes that I can't really use all you can eat to always draw the same thing. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna do something here. I realize that I'm thinking a lot about this, but this is literally what you have to do in order to make a meta breaker. What if we just go all in on this combo? If you also don't get all you can eat, it's also just super dead. I guess that is the other issue of it, right? Like, if I just go all in on this combo, I'm usually not gonna have it. Putting in a lot of effort for this kind of deck that maybe won't even work, but... So we got Wisp, we have the Spaceman, we have the Akama, we have the Bellhop. Those are the cards that are always being drawn. We need at least like one more tribe card. So what other card is like super important? Zavis could be super important in order to find the Keeper of Flame. So there we go. So now we have 4 minions that get drawn, or 4 minion types that get drawn. We have Undead, we have Pirate, we have Demon, and we have Draenei. So now the only other minions that we can add into the deck are non-tribe minions, if we're going down this route. But the question is, are we going down this route? Because, like, I really like the idea of putting in, like, this, for example, so I can have, like, a buff Keeper of Flame turn. Like, everything just has a fucking tribe. Morgan's kind of funny. The biggest thing is just like, how are we removing things? You can ditch the demon and go all in on beasts. Menagerie Jug. I don't want to run Menagerie Jug. Standard needs more cards. Egg is technically not a tribe. What about Egg Basher? Is that card a tribe? It's not. I don't know. This deck is looking worse than the other one. A lot more high rolly. Oh, wait a minute, Tindril? Okay. Do we ever just run New Heights? No. Really try to make sure we only use the freshest ingredients. Yo! Dage Winho coming in with the 2 months. Thanks for that support, dude. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. What spells do we need in a deck like this? Like, what defensive options, if any, do we run? Waiting for your decks and plays, mate. Have a good day. Yeah, man. I'm cooking right now. I'm, like, really thinking about these deck archetypes to see how good they can be. I don't want to just jump in half-cocked. I feel like I need 1-drops, but I really don't want to add any more tribe cards if we're going to run this particular deck. What are some other, like, good cheap cards? We need good 2-drops, right? Cheap warrior spells? Alright, I have an idea. We could run, like, Concuss Blast, something like that. Or actually, something else we could run is that Deal 3 card. That's actually not a terrible idea. Just running this, we discover a warrior minion. More likely to be something that we want. So this just seems like a really good removal option. we ever consider Egg Basher and like some Death Rattles maybe? Well, like some rush cards. We don't have like a lot of cards that do something immediately. What about like Lifesteal? Hold on. S-Maker. No, there's not really a lot of good Lifesteal cards for Warrior. Axe? Oh yeah, what about like a weapon? I guess I could consider a weapon. Fiery War Axe. Yeah, the weapons aren't even particularly that useful either. But then again, Fiery War Axe could just be good at maybe... Do we ever just put in one axe? Oh, wait a minute, Zephyrs. Ooh, we should totally put in Zephyrs in here. Zephyrs just might be a good utility card. Oh, wait, but he's an elemental. Ooh, wait a minute. Damn, bro, these freaking tribes are actually getting in the way instead of helping me. Do you ever run this and just get the Keeper of the Flame more consistently? This might be a different idea, but I usually don't like the idea of running Talon. Shafar? Shafar seems like a bit of a meme. Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's not a lot of legendaries. I guess we do just put in cheap spells. We could just put in the Concussive Shells. This just feels so wrong in the deck, though. I want to put in dragons, though. Oh my god, dude. It's so hard for me to find a deck that I feel like is good. It just feels like there's a lot of holes, unfortunately. And there kind of are. I guess I do just kind of have to put in the Fiery War Axe, huh? This is like kind of a tempo warrior. Probably don't need to put in Bash. I sent you a deck. Is it in the Discord? I'm not seeing it. Maybe this is a good start. This looks pretty good, honestly. Fire Act? Is this just low-key the list to try first? I really am a shitty deck builder if suddenly I spent 30 minutes making 2 decks, someone comes up with a different deck. Dude, this has just gotta be imposter syndrome, right? I mean, you got a different idea going on here. You don't have the Draenei thingy I'm trying to do, which is a little bit different. I might be too fixated on trying to make this Draenei bullshit happen. Which, honestly, the more I think about it, the more it's just not gonna work. Like, this is a cool idea in theory, but it's not gonna actually work on paper. However, one card I really want to add in here is Tindril. Because if we make a big Tindril, it's like, they have to clear that, right? I feel like Tindril has to be in a deck like this. I really don't like the Dark Rider. I gotta be honest, man. I really do not like the Dark Rider. Like, this just turns the deck into, you know, instead of drawing 1-drops, I have to keep packages. I like Quality Assurance in order to draw up a Tortollan and the Greewing. We also have Curator and Ham. couple of cards I'm not too sure about. Just put it in the Linux. I don't know, dude. The more I like look at different versions of this deck, the more I feel like it's just not gonna be good enough. I mean, maybe I put in like Tar Slimes or something, just for more good cards, but then that's a taunt that gets in the way of this. Do I even care about Greywing? Quality assurance in order to draw the... I am overthinking this way too much. And I just need to play a game in order to see what other people are doing. I just feel like you just want a bunch of, like, tiny minions in this kind of deck. No Beast for Curator, though. There's not really a lot of Beasts you can run. If I get rid of Hand, you can't run Trail Mix anymore. Dragon Beast? What's a Dragon Beast? Fyrakk? Oh, the turtle?
The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat. He laid that golden fiddle on the ground at China's feet. China said, devil, just come back.
I might just gonna have to put in the dark gift package and just say fuck it. I guess I'm just gonna have to say fuck it and try it. I'm trying to find a better idea, but I just can't. I need smaller minions. Raptor, I do agree with Raptor though. I think Raptor, I mean, I want Raptor in here, but I don't want Curator. Yeah, this deck is just a disaster. I mean, that's why we're looking at it and we're trying it instead of just immediately dismissing it, right? The one thing I will say is that I'm not sure if we even want Fyrakk in this kind of deck if we're running Keeper of the Flame. But this is like a top end that we kind of need, kind of want to run, not even need to run. Do I even care about running Fae in this deck? Will this get beaten by Drunk Paladin? Oh, for sure, unless we scam them. And that's just kind of the idea. We scam them and we win. Do we ever run 4-mana 6/6? Probably not. Boom. You know, I don't hate this. The synergies are there. The idea is there, just whether or not it's going to be good. And the answer is probably not. We're literally just calling this Custom Warrior, by the way. Introducing Custom Warrior. You just win the game. Alright, it only took 40 minutes for me to build a deck. I'm sorry it took that long. But optimizing decks does not come at an easy cost. Like, I thought we were cooking with the Akama Draenei idea, but it's just too much. We already have a lot that we're juggling to try and make this work. And here we go, dude. We're going up against an immune druid. We need to be able to defeat their nonsense. All right, we have the Wisp. We have the Trail Mix. So, like, what do I even mulligan for? I have the mulligan for Trail Mix, right? I mulligan for Trail Mix. I mulligan for All You Can Eat. I don't even know if I want to keep the Zavis, but what if I keep Zero Drop? What if I keep Zero Drop, coin the Zavis on 3, Trail Mix into the combo? Or even, hold on a minute. I could coin Trail Mix. Coin Trail Mix, turn 1 into Zavis on 2. Wait, this is just way better. Okay, hold on, I have an idea. We full keep this. The coin Trail Mix is gonna scare him so hard. Oh, Wisp at a warrior deck? Yeah, I know, right? Or maybe now we just play Prize Vendor. Yeah, let's go Prize Vendor instead. Double Wisp. Because, like, now if I top deck the Keeper, I can just win the game. Okay. Random taunts. Think we ever just get lucky and top deck it? I mean, even if I top deck it, dude, like, this Druid's gonna make a bigger board than me faster. Rage. Rage. No standard patch is crazy. Here's the thing about patching things right now, and this is why I agree with it theoretically, but it's gonna suck if it doesn't, you know, end up playing out, you know what I mean? Like, if they patch things now, you create a different problem, and you maybe don't know how to adjust the new cards and how they're going to impact the meta now. Because now you've created a problem where, like, for example, let's say we nerf Drunk Paladin, and then Imbue Druid becomes the new best deck in the game. And you don't have the tools in order to stop it. Like, that's not gonna feel any better to go up against. So it's like, the reason why they didn't change anything right now is because they want to see what is still going to consistently be a problem after new cards come out, and then they can effectively nerf everything at once in order to ensure that there are less problems in the game, instead of creating a new problem, and now you only have so much time in order to figure it out, and if you don't have the answers, now suddenly you just have to start chopping off limbs, so to speak. And that's not any better. Although I will say, this first round is not inspiring confidence. Sadly, this is just way too good for us. How's the mini set doing? That was literally my first game. Top deck's website down. Drunk Paladin has a positive win rate against everything. They have to do something. I mean, here's the thing about Drunk Paladin. It beats everything and it loses everything. Drunk Paladin isn't a deck that has good and bad matchups. It just has low rolls and high rolls. They definitely need to do something about it. But the question is, what do you do? Do you nerf Lanessa? Do you nerf the Bruise? Do you nerf the Robot? Do you nerf the Salvage Assail combo? Which, honestly, I don't think is that much. That's not even that much of a problem. You're giving them too much credit? No, I'm not giving them too much credit. I'm giving them just enough credit because that's the thought that you have to put in order to balance card games. You need to gather enough data, and the biggest thing that I want to press here is that the reason why I know that they're waiting is because now they have all the data from last month, plus the data that's going to come in for the next 2 weeks. So if there's going to be overlapping data that's still a problem, now they know for sure what to hit. And they're going to be able to hit it impactfully, they're going to be able to hit it hard enough to where it's going to impact the meta in the way they want it to. This is literally what they do. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like waiting is the right move. However, that does not mean it's not going to suck. You know what I mean? There are just gonna be moments where it's just gonna suck to play the game because unfortunately Drunk Paladin is just that good. I guess playing a minion was technically wrong here, but I don't know, dude. This warrior feels like mega bait. They got it all those StarCraft tutors. They could do the same to Paladin. Draw 3/2 minions is gonna be I mean, that's the thing though. Like, you're really gonna nerf Libram of Clarity. That's not gonna stop the deck from high rolling people. It's just gonna make the deck a little less consistent. And now you've nerfed the Libram package, which is completely garbage right now. That's the point that I'm trying to make. It's not a black and white. Oh, you just gotta nerf the Draw 2 card. The Draw 2 card is good, but it's not the reason why the deck is problematic. That's how I see it, at least. I don't know, man. This draw... The reason I don't like the Dragon Turtle in the same deck as Keeper of the Flame is because you want to play this card and throw cards out. You don't want a bunch of stuff mucking up your hand. And now, even if I do hit the Keeper of the Flame, it's not even that good. Like, I'm gonna do it just because I kind of have to. Not in Wild, Libram is solid tier 2 deck. Yeah, but that's Wild, not Standard. Oh, yo, he's a better hand buff deck. He's literally a better hand buff deck than me. Oh, dude, someone else knows the Banana Man song? Yo, Philho, I love this song, dude. All the time. Damn, bro, he's just literally playing my counter. This looks promising. This deck right here, no. This is not looking very promising, I gotta be honest. Zephyrs into board impact, get mass dispel. I mean, hey, there's Fyrak. I don't want to give him the buffs, but do I even have a choice? I don't even like have any taunts in my deck either. Yeah, wait a minute. I put this card in my deck and I took out the taunt I was originally gonna draw for it. I need to mess around with this deck still. I definitely don't like the Dragon Turtles though. This card feels omega bad. I literally feel like I have the Zephyrs into Dispel. I just don't know what else to do. Fyrak, Pseudo, Yogg, kind of. I feel like this deck just goes into every... I feel like this card just goes into every deck now. I think I have an idea on how to mess around with this deck a little bit. In fact, no. I know exactly what we need to do. We can run Tortolin, and we can run Talon. And we don't run any other taunts, so that way we have the best chance of getting the Keeper of Flame. That's actually an ingenious use of the taunt. I mean, okay. Guess we kind of have to destroy the board now. What is this music? It's art, my friend. What, you don't like bananas? This banana's not for you anymore. If you think the song is weird, you should look at the music video. The music video is literally a LSD nightmare. Ziliax with buff is good. Yeah, buff Ziliax maybe. Copy Ziliax of some kind. The only issue is if we're running the copy, like what else are we running? Copy, copy discount? Wait, guys, we won! Wait a minute! We won the game! Wait, I didn't even realize! Oh my god! Oh, what great timing! Oh my god, 100, yeah, non-negative win rate. Oh, I thought it was 100%, but good enough, I guess. Yeah, way too many expensive minions. We need to trim down this deck a little bit. Oh my god, wait a minute. Okay. So, Dragon Turtle is out. It's totally out. Talon is in. I really don't know if I like the Dragon package now if we're getting rid of the other thing. Bait thumbnail? Okay, wait, Joshua, what bait thumbnail are you talking about? What even is the bait thumbnail? Yeah, the Zephyr's clutch, dude. Unbelievable. So we have the Talon that draws... Well, actually, hold on. If we have Talon, then it's always going to draw the Ham, and it's always going to draw the Fire Act. This doesn't work. Oh, it's sad. I have to run the Ham in order on the Tortolin. So I guess Tortolin is just out now. We still need Ham for, like, Trail Mix, but do we even want Trail Mix? We want Salvage of Seal. I really feel like Fire Act needs to be in this deck as just like a clutch late game possibility. Draenei package. I really don't know about the Draenei package, but the Taunt package is strictly worse. Unless Curator for draw. I feel like we don't need more draw in this deck. Like, guys, like, we need to be able to do something. We can't just all you can eat into Keeper of Flame every single time. And that's just, like, kind of the issue with a deck like this. You don't want too much stuff, but you also just need enough. So it's like, what do I do post Keeper of the Flame if I do not have Wisps? We could run a copy Ziliax and probably get away with it.
My god, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
So 8 mana minion. This and this is just not going to be good enough, but what if we just discount it? Suddenly we can run the Tortola again. Yeah, maybe the green wing does matter. Minions to summon copies. The only one that summons a copy is this guy and this guy. This guy's too easy to deal with, and this is too dependent on Celadrisil. Maybe like one more card to put in here. We just have so many. Wait, I think I have an idea. Can draw the Grey Wings. Can draw the Ziliacs. Can draw the Travelers. Draenei attack. Here's the Draenei combo is way too copium. There is no way that I stick a board while holding a bunch of cards while doing nothing in the early game and get away with it. Line Cook, probably too much if we're running other taunts. Like, it is such a good idea in theory, right? Like, it is such a great idea in theory. However, I will admit, the Gnarlex Dragon idea is low-key kind of based. If I could draw the dragons consistently in Warrior and do that, maybe it works. Alright. I'm literally just gonna full mulligan for All You Can Eat, Trail Mix, and Keeper of the Flame. Because we need to see if this early game scam just even works to begin with. So we wait. Probably just coin this out and just get rid of the minion if he doesn't give a Divine Shield. I think it's worth playing this when I can freeze it 8/8 later. Alright, give me Keeper of the Flame, but reduce it by 2. Can you imagine? Yo, can you imagine? I mean, the thing that kind of sucks about this is I have a lot of expensive minions in my hand. I might have to play this at the right time instead of just jamming it on 5. Yeah, this isn't very good. I have I drew too many expensive cards, unfortunately. I drew my patches. Cube? I need to stop backseating. I'm just gonna let the legend player do his stuff. Hey, Old Fork, it's not backseating, bro. You're throwing out suggestions. I have no problem with people throwing out suggestions. Absolutely no problem with it. The only thing that sucks is when people backseat and then are rude while they're doing it. What I do with the Wisp, you play it after you play Keeper of Flame, and then it becomes a 4/4. It's supposed to be a stat bomb out of nowhere. Shutterblock Jim, summon Starship that could deal damage to the enemy. Does Shutterblock Fire Axe summon fire spells? Yes, it does. That's probably going to be the next thing I do. Chat got me a little bit excited about, like, trying to make this warrior deck work. And it was a fun idea to try and cook it. But sadly, we were given expired ingredients. Now, that was a cool animation, I will admit. But I am still kind of dying. I'm literally just gonna do this into this now, because I have to push. Sadly, our Fire Rack is just gonna die unless we hit a Trail Mix. Alright. I wonder if we just have to cut the Druid cards entirely. Corpse DK about to go 0-3. What? Oh, Corpse DK with the new legendary. Dude, wait. Should I try to get the Zavis clip? Should I try to get the Zavis charge clip? Wait a minute. That'd be a very beautiful highlight. Alright, hold on. This is gas, dude. Wait a minute. Guys, this is gas. If he can't clear this board, Zephyrs save the day again? 5-rack Shutter. Sadly, he draws too much, and usually you mill heavy. And see, that's what I want to see. I want to see, like, how bad it actually is. Because there's the idea of, oh, yeah, so only cast fireballs at my opponent's face. And then there's the, oh, shit, he's played Eat the Imp, like, 4 times now. Whatever will we do? And it's like, you also have cards like Supernova, right? Like, filling up your hand with a bunch of fire cards? I don't know, man. May not even be that terrible. Does a Kali Flamemancer see play in his deck somehow? Great question. I want to say the answer is no. Because I have to play my 6 mana card, then play my 5 mana card before I do anything. That seems a bit much. Wait. Dude, I need 7 damage. That is so doable right now. Dude, 7 Zephyrs, 7 damage. That's like Wind Fury and like another damage card. But, oh my god, Lord Zephyrs, give me strength. Please. Zephyrs, you are a king! You are a god among men! Bro! Yeah, suck it, drunk paladin! Holy crap! What? Oh no, are we dust assassinating people now? Oh, that's 2 Zephyrs clips back to back. Oh my god, what is even happening? This deck's not good. It's not. This is so incomplete. But, oh my god, dude. That's why I gave Zephyrs my debit card to you. That's why Zephyrs gets whatever he wants, yeah. He got knocked the fuck out, yes he did. Okay, this hand's looking pretty good if we get the Druid and the Flame. Now that's a scam? Damn right. Oh my lord. Crush that paladin. We had no business winning that game, but that's what happens when you play old decks on day 1 expansion, right? Blizzard is doing everything and they can in the background in order to nerf this deck and make it worse. So they're giving me the best RNG. What is this Hearthbone link? Zavis? Dr. Zavis? I mean, Tempo King, better than doing nothing. Ooh, wait a minute. This is Imbue Hunter, but it's actually based because you're trying to do Meadow Strider and copy it. This is, like, actually based. This legitimately makes me want to play Imbue Hunter. Infinite Meadow Striders. That actually sounds really fun. Dude, hold on a minute. I think this feels pretty good here. Like, what cards do we cut? Do we cut Prize Vendor? I think so, maybe. Yo. Okay. We can see how good this card actually is. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch when I play my Keeper of the Flame. Yeah, Trigger Trice is pretty good. It actually maybe should have been Dreambound Raptor for the stats, but at the same time, man, I don't want to gimp my card draw. Then again, I do have a lot of card draw coming in here. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I am actually scared. I'm like actually kind of terrified here. The It's so weird seeing a non-imbue druid. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's Alonius. I don't know if he's, I mean, fuck. Your guess is as good as mine. He's probably spell damage, right? Like, it has to be. Okay, it's spell damage. It's Alonius. Oh, God. That is always gonna get the card he needs, isn't it? I think I'm dead in 2 turns. I actually think I'm just dead in 2 turns. Which means I need to kill him. It's so weird that this turtle doesn't have taunt, right? Or it looks weird, at least. Draw the illusion. Fuck. We're just gonna have to go for Saladrasil lethal, man. Oh, this sucks. I should have taunt or work with itself. I mean, if it worked with itself, this card would be too busted. Like, having taunt on top of having 3 attack and then gaining 6 armor, that's just too crazy. But it's like, I look at a minion like this, and it's like, oh, this is a taunt minion for sure. You know, it just looks like one. Yo, wait a minute, that's huge. This could win the game now. I could get a little unlucky, but let's roll them dice, shall we? Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, no! Oh, this is so close. It's actually 1 damage off. If I did it this way. Oh, that's sad. Alright, well, just don't low roll me. Lethal. And lethal! Oh, baby! Unbelievable, dude! Yes! If that Wisp wasn't on the field, it would not have won the game. Just think about that. If the Wisp was not on the field, it would not have been lethal. I'm pretty sure. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, please. I can't handle it. Did I not mulligan for Zephyrs? I thought it was obvious. No, you don't mulligan for Zephyrs. Low key, dude, the only thing you want to keep is Keeper of the Flame.
Keep getting away with it.
Keeper of the Flame and maybe like early game to draw into it. Oh, this guy might be running the Hog Demon Hunter. Trail Mist. Yeah, Trail Mist and Wisp. Okay, all you can eat. Alright, here we go. You had awakened? Yes, I have awakened my 3rd eye. There's the Wisp again. Yeah, keep the Keeper. Exactly, dude. He's a keeper. You need more keepers in your life, dude. Alright, dude. We do this, we get the other Wisp. It's a good thing this thing's not a Tribe minion. It'd be kind of busted if it was. The best possible draws out of this would be Wisp, Zavis, and maybe Glacial Shard. Glacial Shard would be kind of good here, right? We at least got the Dr. Zavis. This might just be the curve game. You ever look at Wisp and give them little names? Like, Wisp Whisperton, I cannot say I have done that before, unless maybe there was like a joke with my friend at the time, where it's like, he had a name and a family. His name was William Wisp. And he had a son named Billy Wisp, and Billy Wisp is gonna grow up without a dad now. Alright, hold on, we have like, a lot of value here. However, if I play this, I destroy my Ziliax. I wonder if I ever just wait a turn. And then just draw with the prize vendor, but then again, I can draw into, like, Fire Act. Do we just say goodbye to the Zilliax? I think I have to. This is just way too much tempo. We'll let him deal with this. We'll play the Wisp as part of the Dreambound Raptor, because yeah, we'll just get destroyed or damaged with the Sigil as well. So now we just pop off a gigantic board, and hopefully he doesn't have the tools to deal with it. But this is looking like the tools to do it. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wind Fury? Rush Poisonous. Alright, that's a combo. Divine Shield Reborn. Dude, how did none of them get Wind Fury? I'm so mad. This is gonna be the one that gets Wind Fury. Watch it. It's gonna get Wind Fury. Nah, damn. No Wind Fury, dude. Menagerie Warrior? Nah, this is Tempo Warrior. I'm not running Menagerie. I'm not running Menagerie Jug. That card is so bad. Taylor Swift Demon Hunter? What even is Taylor Swift a Demon Hunter? Are you trying to say Arana Demon Hunter? Cliff Dive? Wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. Does that matter? That kind of matters, actually. If I hit Wind Fury, we would have been fine. If I actually hit Wind Fury, we won the game. But because none of them hit Wind Fury. Damn, dude, I'm just gonna lose now. Using Tindral with Fell Hunter. Here's the thing. This is just better. This is just better. You have healing. Why wouldn't you want healing? Hog on 4 is like your comeback half of the time. And if you play a minion without lifesteal that doesn't give you 9 health, it's like Hog is 9 health half the time. You cannot argue that that's better. Yeah, this is very saddening. You like legitimately hit the perfect options, mate. I would have much rather have seen Mag or something. Because now I just lose those minions. Maybe I can win with a Fire Act. Zephyrs could also just win the game. But the thing that really sucks here is the healing. Maybe I should have bounced back the healing, actually. But then again, if he just summons a bunch of board and then AoEs, I'm just still dead either way. Champions of Azeroth and a brand keep. No, way too much. Way too much. That is way too slow. The links never work. Well, okay, those links never work, but the link that should be working is this one. Where if you guys don't have it downloaded, you can help support the channel. Because I actually haven't made this announcement yet. At least not on Twitch. Oh, there's the Fire Rack. Wait a minute. We might just be dead no matter what. So I'm just gonna try and summon the Fire Rack and win. But yeah, something I guess I can do while we're dying on the field here. I am officially partnered with HSReplay. Yay. I was kind of already like sponsored by them to a degree, but they're like fully sponsoring us. And now I'm like communicating with them about how to make the product better and that kind of stuff. So, like I always use all the Hearthstone websites that I can in order to get like the best scope of the meta. So like pretty much, like the greatest thing about this is that I don't have to change my content at all in order to honor the contract that they gave me. And that's the coolest part about this, is that I can just still do exactly what I always have done.
But now I have some more money in the bank in order to pay my bills. So hell yes, that's great. Okay, very first Fyrak. Is it Fyrak? I'm calling it Fyrak because he's fire. Win the game. Someone died and it was probably me. Oh, nope, I have a playable card. No one died yet. Also, where's the immunity? Well, that was disappointing. He didn't even kill the board! Are you kidding me? He didn't even kill the board? Yeah, nice immunity, dude. Where was, like, the Hellfire? I was expecting the Hellfire to just end the game and kill me. Fyrak? That sounds weird. I don't like that. I like Fyrak a lot more. Played Fyrak and Rogue both times. He did nothing and lost me the game. Is it really about to be that bad? Does music end sometime? Ah, dude, this is a 13-minute song. It's Peter Frampton. I love songs like this. I love songs that are more than 10 minutes long. Because you either have to be high off your ass in order to make something like that, which usually comes with good music, or you have to deliberately make a song that's 10 minutes long. And if you deliberately make a song that's 10 minutes long, most of the time, it's a fantastic track. I use it like Dream Theater as an example. Alright. Oh, yo, going up against Zeddy with his Druid. All right, let's scam him. Let's make the next Zeddy Rage video, because we're gonna scam him with our Keeper of the Flame nonsense. So yeah, playing Imbued Druid. Have I listened to the new Sleep Token album? I have. I really enjoy the songs that they first released. I enjoyed every single one of them. Caramel, Damocles, Emergence, and I think there was one more on that list. The rest of the album is still good, but it's not exactly as good as the other singles that they released, in my opinion. I still think the album is great, but there are some tracks where I'm like, you know, I don't need to love this, but it's still a great track. All right, so we're gonna do it this way. Hopefully I draw into a demon. I think I'm just gonna trail mix and just try to scam them all in one turn. It's like the only thing I can really do here. Okay, this card is actually Nutter Butters in Druid. Let's hope this is enough to bait him. If not, I'm just gonna play Greywing into this. That's such an underwhelming turn. Zeddy already bought the hero skin. This is definitely a Zeddy skin. I will admit, out of all of the diamond portraits, this one definitely looks the best. Damn. Taunt. Rush. Oh, that one got taunt. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. Damn. It looks like we're not getting our high roll, unfortunately. This into this maybe just would have been better. Could draw the Tortolans. Peddler is far better into Reforestation. Oh, you mean Petal Picker? Yeah, Petal Picker is just, like, it's just so good in Druid because all you have to do is just play 2 spells and then you can play this on 3 and just draw with Imbued Druid. It does seem very... Wait, he activated the AoE? I guess better than it becoming a problem later. I guess I'm gonna have to just, like, play out this game and not just get the scam, sadly. I can hit the dragons from this. Maybe I can draw into the keeper from the portals. I could just play trail mix and then we have Zilliax ready to go next turn. Played Fyrak, he ate himself with Eat the Imp. Yeah, that's the first thing that happened to me, dude. Oh, Jesus. Wow, that rush actually makes all the difference. That actually might have won the game. We didn't even hit the illusions. Wow. Yeah, we got absolutely stomped. Sadly, I didn't get my win condition. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe Imbued Druid is gonna be king. Maybe Drunk Paladin dies and Imbued Druid's the new king. Which kind of proves my point about the, Which kind of proves my point about waiting and it being the correct move. It's just not gonna feel like it. Alright, come on. I'm gonna full mulligan for it. I want to keep Trail Mix, but there's no point in keeping Trail Mix if I don't hit the keeper. Fyrak has been in my hand 3 times now! Hearthstone! You've literally thrown every expensive card into my hand before you gave me the keeper of the play. Any broken deck so far? Druid seems turbo nutter butters right now. Do you think there'll be a competitive deck or just trying out things? I'm just trying this out. I don't think it's that good, but it's funny. It's funny when it works. Oh, hey, there it is. All right, we're gonna have to coin out a 4. And then play all you can eat. Oh my God. Are you kidding me, man? That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous, man. Attack and lifesteal, sure. That's so ridiculous. Creature of madness, you diabolical bastard. Yeah, dude, like, this is the most awkward that this is just so fucking awkward. I'm so mad, I don't even know what to say. 6 Priest and 1 Arena? Is Priest good right now? I mean, then again, if you win up against 6 Priests in 1 Arena run, you beat at least 3 of them. So yeah, that just had to be annoying.
Suck.
Druid what? Imbue? Yeah, Imbue Druid seems very good. Alright, so we got this into this now. It just sucks that I didn't get to play all you can eat. I should have just coined it out, I guess. With or without Malorn? I have no idea, man. I just know that I've lost against Imbue Druid twice before turn 6, and it's not because Imbue Druid is nuts, it's because my deck is bad. Imbue Druid is definitely good. It's a matter of how good it's gonna be, but I don't know. I'm playing a deck that I know is not that good. So losing to a deck like Imbue Druid, it's like, this is gonna happen. Kind of like with this deck, like, I'm just gonna lose to this shit. Literally because Custom Enforcer completely fucking cucked me, dude. Utterly unbelievable. Maybe if this destroys this, then I can free something else. I don't know, man. Is this just lethal? Oh, it's just fucking lethal, isn't it? Yeah, we got Enforce, and the worst part about it is that Enforce was created by Creature of Madness. It wasn't even in his fucking deck. That's so infuriating. I feel like I need to rebuild this deck. I'm not sure what exactly to change, but it's just like, the ham is really getting in the way. I feel like the Druid cards are good, but the Druid cards get in the way a lot. Like, Tortolin seems like a good idea, but ham sucks. Fire and Zaremi is pointless. It's very pointless. Razor Scale rotated into core. No, we don't need a Razor Scale. Oh no. No, please stop. Don't do this to me, man. I could see the future, and I already know the deck that's gonna make me log out today. I already know the deck that's gonna make me so frustrated I'm just gonna log out if it becomes good. So help me God. We need Mad Duke? You want Theatar back in the meta? Ring ring, hello, Satan, is that you? You never play ham? I mean, that's the sad thing, though. I'm not playing ham to play ham. I'm playing ham to play the Druid cards. 9-mana Ziliax is not a great idea here. If we're all in on trying to make this card good, yeah. I don't know. I was thinking that discounting Ziliax and then having 7-mana comeback card isn't a terrible idea. And in theory, it's not a terrible idea, but I'm losing the early game. I think Fyrak is also just bait. Alright, I think I know what we need to do with this deck. We just have to go all in on supporting the scam, essentially, the early game scam. Ticketus would solve a lot of annoying decks for real. I don't know if I want Ticketus to come back. Like, I don't like the idea of, hey, yes, the card that deletes a sixth of my opponent's deck. Yes, of course that would beat them. Because yeah, I mean, you're destroying a sixth of their deck. Of course you're gonna win in a lot of situations. Patron Warrior into Standard. Patron Warrior. Shut up, block Fyrak rating room. No new imbue class. I don't think they needed to make a new imbue class. Why am I running Sage Swift? That card stinks. How do you know you haven't played it? Maladar DK with Fyrak? That is an idea I hadn't considered. Wait a minute, Maladar Fyrak? If Fyrak actually is good at killing your opponent, that's an idea. And I low-key want to play the new Legendary as well in DK. Oh my. Dareth I say we might be cooking soon? I just don't have, like, my wisps or anything. Maladar Rogue? What? A rogue found Maladar? Is that what happened? Okay, see what I mean about the Ziliax, though? Big Ziliax literally could just win the game. We just go face. Is Walla Warlock a thing now? Kubud Insane tried it, still man. Wait, you're telling me like tried it since the update? What? Fun! Need a rush. Thank the Lord. Well, this is bad. Again, we had Keeper of the Flame and we had all of our expensive cards. His abuse wasn't even that high, dude. How did he discount that card so frequently? Oh my god. Alright. Ziliax, your stats are gonna have to matter here. You're the only thing carrying me at the moment. Hold the fort, Ziliax, please. Why no Fire Axe Shot? I mean, dude, I'm gonna play it. I saw this warrior deck and I wanted to try this first. That's a lot of stats. Okay, Salad Basil. Hunter's OTK class, Priest is aggro class, how times have changed. No, aggro Hunter still exists, it's just not that good. And aggro Priest isn't even really that good of a thing either. It's just, if anything, Priest is more of a combo deck than anything. Zaremi is a combo deck, not an aggro deck. Homie's latest Twitter post? Wait, is this a deck or is this gonna be Rage? So fun. Oh no, what's about to happen to me? Oh no, is it about to happen to me right now? Oh no. Oh no, is this gonna happen to me right now? Shh. They're thinking. They're thinking, bro. Oh my god, wait, they didn't roll King Plush? I was just dead if they rolled King Plush. But they run the bad card in their deck. Dude, I could solve this deck on the first fucking try. Well, would you look at that? They died. This deck is stupid. I don't even care that I won, dude. I should have lost, is the sad thing. I, like, actually should have lost this game. And the only reason I didn't is because my opponent went to the Lord. Oh, right, it's Plush. I'm not playing this deck, I'm just proving how easy it is to make this bullshit. What are the new cards they got? Don't run any secrets. Oh wait, we need the bot, the buddy. What other dumb cards do we have to put in here? Like this is already the entire deck. At this point, it's just what cards do we flesh in order to be more favored. Like I don't know. We don't want this because it's a beast. Like I'm not even thinking, and I'm already almost there. Like this is just so dumb, man. I feel bad for Hunter mains because they have nothing interesting to play except for that Starship Hunter that's completely garbage. Yeah, put in Natalie. Could just run like quick shot removals and even like run like this, but that feels kind of bad. Don't want to run this. Or unnecessary beasts that are not King Plush. Kubo did great with Starship Hunter. That's fantastic, but it doesn't change the fact that that deck completely is actual trash against Rogue. I played that deck. I had 4 unplayable games where literally I had nothing but my expensive cards that were doing nothing as I was getting killed by turn 5. Like, oh, Mixologist? I guess, sure, whatever. Probably just put in Mixologist for some delay or whatever. And it's like, I've already gotten bored making this deck. Like, I don't know, Parent Sanctuary, sure, fuck it, I don't care. It's like, this is probably not even the fucking deck. In fact, something I have already seen on Twitter, which already proves to you that we're in the cursed fucking timeline. Someone's already there you go, dude. Apparently, here's the better list. So you can run Exotic Handmaster to draw Umbra and then King Plush, just 2 copies of just 2 spells. Like, dude, I fucking told you. Look at this bullshit. Look at how unintuitive this fucking deck is. This is just roll King Plush ASAP. And it's like on my first try, I almost nailed this fucking deck. Yeah, Fetch makes a lot more sense. This with, I guess, is like only other beast. I still don't agree with this card technically. But it's like, if this deck becomes good, Hearthstone is fucking ruined. This deck is like, it's so dumb. Like, I'm gonna, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna prove a point. I'm gonna prove a fucking point. I'm gonna prove that this deck is literally the dumbest thing and should not exist. I'm gonna play 3 games, and I'm gonna win without even thinking about it. If this deck is tier 1, people will quit the game. Alright, fact. I won't even try standard. Dude, I will say this right now. If I was not getting paid to play the game, I would not play. Even while being paid, I do not want to play in an Imbue Hunter meta. If this deck is good, you need to nuke it. And sadly, this deck is going to be like, oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Besides HS Guru, HS Replay, where can I find good decks? There's HS Top Decks. There's, I think, Top Harso Decks is another website. There's honestly a lot of them. All you have to do is just look up Hearthstone Decks on Google, bro. You'll find it. There's Hearthpwn. No way to counter this? Nope, other than killing them. What, you can't kill them? Please go 0-3. I mean, if we lose this game, the Imbue Hunter is still winning. That's the sad thing about this deck. It's Grunter Hunter all over again. It's literally Grunter Hunter with like 1 extra step. Because Grunter Hunter was the most smooth brain fucking combo imaginable. Much like other toxic Hunter decks, there will always be something to stop it. I don't care if there's a counter. I do not. Wait, hold on. Does this just go face 3 times? 3 random enemies? No, that's all at once, right? Okay, yeah, it's all at once. good to just test it for now. I really don't care if I win or lose this game. But it's like, I don't like the answer. Oh, the answer to the Toxic Hunter deck is just play an aggro deck. Well, no shit. Yeah, obviously that's its weakness. That's not what I'm upset about. What I'm upset about is that the play experience against this deck is literally the most simple, smooth brain fucking options out there. Yo, Trad coming in. What's going on, dude? Coming in with 2 months. Good to have you here. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. It's just like this deck on a pure play pattern perspective is the most simple, unfun, cringe archetype that they could make. Like, I just do not like this playstyle whatsoever. It feels like decisions don't matter. And when decisions don't matter, you're just flipping coins. And if all I'm doing is flipping coins on my King plush coming out sooner, it's just not a fun play experience. It doesn't take any thought in order to build up this kind of deck, especially when literally the only beast in the deck is King plush. This is just like Questline Hunter all over again. Where it's like, oh, hey, maybe they'll do it with other beasts. Maybe they'll use their hero power on minions. Nope. I'm a hunter. I don't use my hero power on minions. I use my hero power to go face. What else would I do with my fucking cards? Hero power is okay, it's just plush. I mean, that's the thing, though. This hero power is garbage without plush. Yeah, and we lost the 50-50. Like, dude, we've already lost the game. That's the sad thing. We, like, legitimately already lost the game. Reminds me of playing Exodia Paladin and Wild. Well, I actually like Exodia Paladin. But that's because I liked what it used to be. I don't necessarily like what it is now. What fun, what joyous days of having Imbue Hunter mirrors, dude. Or drop Rush is mandatory. I disagree. This card is actually giga bait. I already am losing the game because I don't have King Plush in my hand and I can't just press button. So now I don't even have the option to return my opponent's minions. The fact that we drew this beast is a low roll and we are legitimately losing the game because of it. This card's not mandatory. In fact, I think it's actually a crutch. Legitimately, the only beast that matters is King Plush. Look at that, 9-2. Useless card. So fun. Yup. Welcome to the future. If this is good, delete it now. Legitimately feel like this is a bigger problem than Drunk Paladin ever was. Stupid fucking deck, dude. Why stronger now? Because it has a copy card. They gave it a 3-mana copy 0-mana King Plush card. If it doesn't say Imbue, don't keep it. Wow, the game's legitimately giving me the worst draws. All right, there we go. Do you like my new profile pic? I can't tell your profile pic. This is my chat. What? No, I mean, there are profile pics on Twitch, but I don't look up people's profiles. It's so sad how we're almost there. Yo, what's going on, Goomba? Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at how brainless this deck really is? And now we're just gonna play this, let's see, hold on. Yeah, this into this. We have double 4/4. We have button into this. Is that just better? We switch where Zephyr's 100% warrior. The Zephyr's warrior was only gonna last so long. I need to remake the deck, but I wanted to prove a point because I fucking hate Imbue Hunter. Downloads is probably the play over Umbra Claw. Spell damage with Bursting Shot has to be good, right? Clark plays a Hunter. I think I'm dreaming. I'm playing this deck in order to shit talk it. I hate this deck. I hate this deck existing. Wow. That's super good. Why am I thinking? If I think more, then my opponent has more time. Really screws him over here. Makes this card worthless. Next turn I have to do this into this button. Gives the plush 8 attack. If we top deck the copy card, we just win the game. Oh shit, that's actually kind of a lot. Is this still enough? No, it's not enough. Well, let this be a lesson where he's literally playing an aggro deck. So this is good that we're losing, but this is just my point. If this deck becomes good, then you just have Unga Bunga aggro as the counter. This is the only way to stop this bullshit. So good on him for doing the right thing, I guess, but holy fuck, man. Hunter metas are literally the worst thing in Hearthstone. I just can't think of another fucking way to put it. The metas that Hunter brings are just the trashiest metas we ever see. You either have to do literally this, you have to play turbo fucking aggro, or you have to play combo yourself. Like, Hunter is just the worst fucking class of this entire fucking game, dude. Aren't you part of the problem? I'm literally playing 3 games and not playing it again. So that way I can get my clips. But I'm using this as a great opportunity so that way nobody can ever come into the stream and be like, Imbue Hunter fun, right? No, it's not. It's not fun. It's the dumbest thing in this fucking game. Case in point, dude, 3 games, I queued 2 mirrors. God damn, bro. I like Hunter still. You can like Hunter, but you have to be, you cannot look me dead in the eyes while liking Hunter and tell me that this deck is okay. Even if this deck is like not top tier, this deck is bullshit. This deck is literally the worst parts of Hearthstone embodied. It literally is everything that is wrong with this game in one fucking deck. It's just so amazing how Hunter is always the worst class statistically, as well as the worst class for fun. It's just ridiculous how dumb this deck is. And I'm just getting this out right now because if I see this deck, I might just literally immediately concede against it. I don't want to deal with this trash. Impue Hunter would be fun if it wasn't just cheating out big Bs, but King Plush means that you can't play around death. Yeah, exactly. It's literally only King Plush. This is the only card that matters. You play King Plush, you curve out minions, you push button, you win the game. It's not even exciting is the worst part about it. I love combo decks, but I'm literally falling asleep at the wheel without any alcohol in my system. Like, there are literally no thoughts that are going on when this deck happens. Share deck code, please. I'm not sharing this deck code. I'm not. I am not putting this deck code in the chat. Y'all can find your own Impue Hunters. I'll give you any other deck. I am not giving anyone the deck code to this garbage. Because it's not a deck that you should play. Share a different code? Yeah, I'm gonna give you Control Warrior. I'm gonna get you Control Warrior. Get you a real Hearthstone deck to play. We can copy it via deck tracker. I mean, then go ahead and do it that way. I'm not putting the code. I am not putting the Hunter deck in the code. I'm not. I can't. My morality is getting in the way.
This press don't fuck with me. Estelle once said, tell me cool down, down. Don't act a fool now. Always act a fool, ow, ow. Ain't nothing new now. He crazy, I know what's
so fun.
Rap singer, chain blinger, holla at the next chick soon as you're blinking. What's your persona about this Americana? Rhymer, am I shallow? Cause all my clothes designer. Dress smart like a London bloke. Before he speak, his soup he spoke. And you thought he was cute before. Look at this peacoat, tell me he's broke. And I know you ain't into all that. I heard your lyrics, I feel your spirit. But I still talk that cash. Cause a lot of wags wanna hear it. And I'm feeling like Mike at his baddest. Like the picture.
Can I actually? I'm just gonna die here if this survives, right? It doesn't matter. I can't stop this. What am I gonna do? Do this and hopefully high roll a beast and then get the wound prey from my deck so that way I can win wound prey into this? Then suddenly I'm not winning the fucking game, dude. This deck is so unbelievably garbage. So unbelievably garbage, dude. Wait, was that just lethal this turn? Discount. Yeah, hold on a minute. That was just lethal. But I'm so fucking angry that I just don't want to play this deck well. But yeah, that actually was just turn 6 lethal. Button into this, Wait, hold on. Wait, no, it wasn't lethal. It wasn't because this would have cost 1 mana, and then the button wouldn't have been enough. Well, fun. You see that, guys? It's not as broken as I thought. I thought I would have guaranteed killed him by turn 6, but no, we're just gonna kill him on turn 7. So fun, dude. I love this experience. I absolutely love this. This is so fun. I wish there were more decks like this that existed in Hearthstone. I absolutely love it. When this kind of archetype is very good. I love it. Please make more decks like King Plush Impue Hunter. Can you hear the excitement in my voice? Dumb fucking deck, dude. Just obliterated from the game. All right, that's all I'm gonna say about Imbue Druid or about Imbue Hunter. It's the dumbest fucking deck to exist. Yeah, we didn't have lethal, right? Was the king push 4 mana or 5 mana before we pushed button? It was 4 mana, or it was 5 mana, right? So 4 mana discount wouldn't have been enough. Zeddy's already playing this deck. I guarantee you he's not playing it because he enjoys it. He's playing it because he's gonna make a video talking shit about it. Alright, it's time to play Shaman. It's time for me to actually play something that I enjoy. Clark's gonna lose his mind next week. Yep, I'm just putting it out there. If Imbue Hunter is good, Hearthstone is trash. Like, just straight up. Honestly, I don't want to make the whole fucking Murmur deck. I literally think all you do is just take out Malorn and just run the same deck. Wait, they're still playing Malorn? Yeah, I'm just literally gonna be like, I don't care if Imbue Hunter is good or not. Delete this shit from the game now. Just make my tweet real quick. Classic Clark take. Honestly, I should just have the 15-15 thing. That's the easiest tweet in the world. I gotta do my Hunter hate propaganda, guys. We gotta get our propaganda up in here. Fuck Hunter. There we go. Perfect smile. Look at such a happy lad I am. Look at how happy I am that this shit exists. Yep, there you go. Fucking Imbue Hunter, bro. I won't give you the deck code, but you guys can like that tweet. So we're just running the exact same deck. We're running one less Hex? What? Deck code? I'm not giving you the deck code for the Hunter deck. You can find it yourself. I'm not advocating for that kind of gameplay. I'll advocate for Murmur Shaman all fucking day long. Wait, we're running double lock-on, but we're not running double Hex? I feel like that's just wrong. I don't know, maybe it matters. Both decks are super fucking toxic. Yeah, but at least one deck is fun. Say what you want about Murmur Shaman being toxic, I'm not gonna take that away from you, but at least this deck is actually enjoyable to play. At least there are some decisions to make. At least there's high rolls to be done. If you're playing Imbue Hunter, you're doing the same fucking combo with almost no variation, with almost no variations every single time. Murmur Shaman has interesting lines to take. Murmur Shaman has explosive turns that make your brain go, ooh, ooh, yes, enjoyable. You just sit there not having fun while playing Imbue Hunter. Like, it's such a different, like, they're both bullshit. I'm not fighting back against that, and I never have. But one is strictly way more fun than the other. And that's what I want. I want fun archetypes. Winning at the end of the day doesn't really matter if you're not having fun. Can I at least get that fun as a relative term? I mean, yes, okay. Fun is a relative term, but you have to understand where I'm coming from. The reason why I don't feel like Imbue Hunter is a fun archetype is because you are literally
I am not even joking. You are doing the same thing every game. You play Imbue Minion on curb, you push button, you play 0 mana plush. There is nothing else in between that. There's nothing else. That's why it's not fun. It is literally the most solitaire archetype that is possible. With this deck, if you do Murmur combo, you at least have to play several cards, and sometimes you get baited by something. You know, like, you make big board, but at least you get different 8/8s or something, you know what I mean? You have different high rolls and low rolls that can happen. It invites different outcomes, and sometimes your high roll becomes a low roll because suddenly you roll Maloran for 3 minions and you don't get a single battle cry. There are more things that can happen in a game of Murmur Shaman than in a game with Imbue Hunter. And that's the reason I dislike the deck. It has nothing to do about it just, you know, oh, it's just another Hunter deck. Nah, dude, it's just another unfun archetype that does nothing but the same thing every game. Every streamer is complaining. I hope the devs do something because I feel the same way. I mean, everyone's complaining about different things. Ooh, what the hell? Cinema Druid? We've actually got cinema? Alright, we can actually do this next turn. I mean, we're just triple fire hacking, right? Like, we're just doing it for the meme. We're gonna see what happens, but I think we have to do it last, right? Just feels like the perfect deck for the occasion. The reason why you feel that way is because there's no decision making with the deck. It is literally a deck that you can play alongside while playing, while watching Netflix, and you won't miss anything because you don't have to pay attention to your opponent. It's a deck that you could crack open a beer and not have to think about, and that's the reason why people find it enjoyable, because there's no decisions to be made. Burn down? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I might play some Cinema Druid if it's good. Where's the Whelp in this deck? In the garbage. Why would I run the Whelp? I have a 50% chance of getting a Whelp in my hand. Yo. 10-minute rant, gotta respect the hate, yup. There are reasons why I hate these things. I'm not just being like, Hunter, unga bunga, annoying. It's like, nah, dude, it's an actual play pattern issue. The actual play pattern of the deck is just so ridiculously unfun. Cinema Druid is Sky Mother Aviana. I meant to make a video about this deck, but I never got around to it. Yo, TSJ, coming in with the sub. Good to have you here, man. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy Hunter Rants, because we just got done with ours. We just got done with some ranting. Some yapping, if you will.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Alright, well, for better or for worse. Can you literally do anything else? Okay, hold on a minute. This is taking up a lot of time. This is really not good. This animation takes forever. I'm not able to do anything else. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I'm not gonna have time. Like, okay, I maybe would have had time to play this. Jesus, dude, like, what the hell? Fire Rack is fun. Yeah, this is definitely fun. Yeah, and in this deck, it, like, actually just sucks.
I thought that Shutter Block Fire Act would be a lot more lethal, but like... a lot of these spells just legitimately did nothing. Yeah, that was 6 mana and it felt like it did nothing. I mean, it cleared his board, but it did more damage to me, I think. Because, like, I just didn't get to do the thing that makes my deck good, you know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of non-damaging fire spells. In this set, they added a lot of fire spells. And a lot of them don't really do anything. Cut fire... Dude, I'm not playing Whelp in this deck. Whelp is just another useless card in the Fairy Tale Forest. What? Because I can maybe every now and again play Murmur a little bit sooner. If you play that card, they know you're gonna play Murmur. The Whelp is actually giga unplayable in Murmur Shaman. I will play with Whelp. All right, have fun with it, but I'm telling you, it doesn't make sense in this deck. It's a detriment. Fire Axe Sinks fire spells are just not good. They added a lot of bad fire spells. Cut Murmur and Shaman for 2 copies of Boulder Fist Ogre. That way I can bob into triple minion and I'll have a better chance of hitting Ogre. You might be onto something. Dungar is so bad to imbue Shaman Pool at the moment. Yeah, I know, right? It's hilarious. Okay, 1-2 actually saved me. Oh, damn. Rag? Cheese Stone. I mean, he needs to do something to cheese me right now, for sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. Shutterblock Fire Act really did not feel good here. Signature and 5K for the store, my god. Druid is dead? How is Druid dead? Oh, you mean this Druid is dead? Probably. Because, like, Imbue Druid is still good. Whelp into Ancient of Yore seems goated. Well, why are we playing Ancient of Yore and Shaman is the big question. Why do we want to delay the game and gain armor? Like, what are we stalling for is the question here. Wait, what? Okay. That was actually kind of impressive. Does Fire Act not get Pyroblast? It does not die to... It's immune to fire spells, so I don't even think it could be... It's different with, like, It's different with Eat the Imp if it's the only target. I mean, I feel like it can't get hit by a Pyroblast, right? I mean, if it does, it doesn't die because it's immune, but... Oh shit, did I just lose? Oh, that's a way to win. Mad Lad actually built Sugar Fire Act. I mean, I didn't build it, I just stole the deck, but yeah. Unless he kills the beast, I win the game. Oh, stop it. Oh my god, you got to be kidding me, mate. Bro, should I just play Cinema Druid? Are you kidding me? Fuck, dude, I'm screwed. Insane, dude. 1 mana Cenarius. Yeah, dude, after that one game, this Fire Axe Shudder is bad. Oh my god, is it bad? Like, it's literally a last resort type thing that you do. So we're gonna have to use it in that fashion. It's not just something you tempo out. Fire Axe is bad, period. As of right now, dude, this card is really bad. It's really bad, dude. Like, holy crap. Fire Axe is busted in Arena. Well, that's because there are different cards in the pool, right? Are there better high rolls than the fire cards? Like, I don't know what the rotation is for I don't know what the rotation is for Arena at the moment. So I don't know what cards they're playing. Alright, do you have to worry about getting destroyed by Face Robe? Too many fire spells? Yeah, there's too many fire spells. I definitely feel that Fire Axe is Omega bait now. Like, not only just playing it a couple times or playing it once myself, but seeing it played against me, it doesn't really seem that the same. Yo, what's going on, Sayaka? Fire Axe reliable board clear or not? I don't even know the answer to that. Fire Axe seems to be better for resources than anything at the moment. Like, just adding stuff into your hand. Dargift Rogue is kind of stupid. Yeah, Dargift Rogue I can see being really good. Mini set can't save Shaman. The mini set cards really didn't give Shaman a lot. That is absolute fact. Oh? Does that matter? No. Sadly, he just had the Harbinger start. Like, I just can't beat this whenever he pops off. He also hit, like, 2 4 HP minions. Yeah, this is just GG. Mini set can't save mana. Jesus, man. There are so many people that are negative today. It's not obvious. We don't know how to obviously break the meta. It is trash. I feel like we at least gotta wait another day. Because here's the thing, I'm not seeing Paladin. I am seeing Rogues, but I'm not seeing a lot of Paladin. There are people that are actually experimenting. It's like, this is bullshit. I'm not having fun going up against this, but at least there are experimentations happening. And maybe we'll find something. Maybe being the operative word. Paladin will be back tomorrow. I don't know, dude. Can Paladin really be good if it loses to Warrior? Paladin lost to my Warrior, dude. Clearly, it's a terrible deck. Oh man, I got a Honkai Star Rail partnership opportunity. I mean, that's just free $300 right there. I should just take that probably. What is the TRS deck right now? It's way too soon to say, but Imbue Hunter seems good. Put Ghost in your Shaman deck? No, that's not a good idea. I have to be building a starship for that to be good, right? I'm not really sure if Ghost is the answer that you think it is. Paladin should be buried? Am I the only one who doesn't think that Paladin is that bad? Like, it's bad, but it's not like I want the class utterly destroyed because of it. Like, I hate Hunter. I always want Hunter destroyed no matter what. But I can forgive Paladin sometimes. I don't need to be right on that take, but it's just like, I can tend to forgive Paladin for being good. I usually just don't like Paladin when it's aggro Paladin. Leave Pally alone. Disrupt Shaman. Omega Funny might be decent against Imbue Hunter. I don't think it's gonna be good against Imbue Hunter. Imbue Hunter? Okay, so Disrupt Shaman is like Starship Shaman with Ghost. Probably runs Dirty Rats as well. It seems like a pretty funny deck. But is it meaningfully gonna stop that? I don't think so. Paladin is not annoying compared to Hunter and Rogue. Just sounds like people don't like being scammed. That's what I'm hearing. Y'all are not scam gamers. What rogue did you play against? Probably the Gift Rogue or Ashermain. I played that just against the card at the moment. Reno cared. Reno does that. I queued into a Imbue Hunter that Bob drew a minion copy, did 104 damage to me in one turn. Wait, he got 3 king plushes? That's pretty dumb. That's a lot of button pushing, though. There's definitely a lot of button pushing. So this is Starship, right? Well, hold on a minute. If he's playing Dreadhound Handler, is he playing Mill? He's playing Mill Warlock, right? King plushes with 26 attack. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Using the new spell. What are the new Warlock cards, actually? I forget. Emberroot Destroyer, Shadowflame Stalker, and Conflagrate. Wait, Conflagrate? Oh yeah, Conflagrate is how you pronounce that. All these cards seem unbelievably unplayable to me. Yeah, I just don't see these Warlock cards being any good. Dealing 5 damage to draw 1 card. Why on earth would I want to do that? Yeah, they're very bad. The Warlock cards are giga unplayable in my opinion. And this is like kind of like my issue with some of these mini set cards. I look at some of these cards and it's like, alright, well I guess I'm not playing Warlock then. I guess I'm just not playing Warlock anymore.
Coming in for a landing.
I have another Hex. I can probably make use of it. A Shadow Spell? See, that's the sad thing, man. Like, a lot of these, like, okay. This card, this Warlock card, this is more impactful as, like, a low roll for Fyrakk. This card was literally only made to be a low roll with Fyrakk. This card isn't even good in Wild. It's not even good in Standard. This is just strictly a bad Fire card. So that way Fyrakk doesn't just become the best card in the game by default. Seven runes in a row with Imbue Hunter. Imbue Hunter is gonna be the deck that carries at low legend, dude. It's just, I hate that deck so much.
Go on, take a break.
Sarah was the only minion left in the deck. Oh shit, I don't have any mana left. Oh fuck. It still might be fine. Still might be fine. Latest Zeddy tweet? Oh no, is it about Imbue Hunter too? I hope it is. Yep, yep, yeah, just about. I knew it, bro. So fun. I knew it. I disagree with what I did there. What, with playing the Shutter Block? Technically, I should have bobbed gained 3, and then I could have gained the minions. But now, if you think about it, now I can triple Malorn, and the minion doesn't die. Why is Imbue Hunter good right now? Because they got a new card that gives them pretty much another freaking King plush for no backdraw. Wait, he got this off of Dorian? Wait, what are we doing? What are we cooking with the Dorian? Aviana could be really funny, but probably bad. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna do it. Especially now that I have Gam Gam. This draws Meadow Strider, technically. This deck could run Youthful Brew. Honestly, I could just win with this into this. Yeah, 3 mana gets 0 mana, 15 attack, King Plush. Yeah, dude, I just don't know how they deal with King Plush right now. I wish I had an answer. Did you cut Marin for Fyrakk? Marin usually just, I feel like usually got cut from decks. Okay, so these trades, this is still lethal, I think. Yeah, this is still lethal. Wait, what about that Mage Secret? It's always explosive runes. I'm sad I didn't get to play the Fyrakk this game, but at least I finally won one. Yeah, I don't know what this Warlock was doing. I mean, okay, you know what? He's going Dorian for Fyrakk, right? Isn't that the idea here? Wait. Oh wait, this isn't lethal. Oh, for some reason, I thought Asuna was 10 for a second. Whoops. Yeah, close enough, right? Maybe I have to use my Fire Act to end the game. What are the good decks so far? I still think it's too soon to say. There are decks that are possible, it's just whether or not they're gonna stick around. I don't know, dude. I really want to try and figure out a good warrior deck. What did score did warrior end with? 4 and 4. It didn't really pan out. Suffering through playtesting. Jombre Warlock? Wait, is this Jombre Warlock? Is that what this is? I mean, dude, I might unironically have to believe in the Fire Act. I mean, 7 life? Come on, this has to kill my opponent, right? In what world does this not kill our opponent? Come on. Come on, dude, I believe in you. I'll even give you a helping hand. End the game. How do you not win here? You better supernova into something useful. Oh my god, 1 damage off. Oh my god. Just so freaking close. It literally cast 2 Firelands portals and it still didn't win. This is the first time this card has just utterly destroyed itself. And now I have like, okay, I have this into get the Meadow Strider. I mean, I need 1 freaking damage, dude. Or maybe, okay, Hellfire. Come on, Hellfire. Hellfire. It's not enemies, right? Yeah, so it needs to be Hellfire. Nice. Ow. Okay, come on, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Explosive Trap is kind of saving my ass right now. Remember, we have Explosive Trap up. And he knows it's a fire spell. He needs to heal himself. My favorite thing to do with this deck. Bob 3-drop? No. No, it's always this. It's always this. Like, going for the 1 and whatever to find a damage spell, I don't think it's worth it. Or it'd be a minion, right? Yeah, looks like you can get a trip. We have Nebula in the deck as the next draw that we need. So we have Triangulate, we have Farsight, and we have Nebula. Oh, thank you for the 8. Bob, copy the Fire Act? No, Fire Act's already been played. Stealing the Fire Act, I don't think really... I mean, I guess we could have done it. But that's the sad thing, man. We don't... It's not even guaranteed to kill him. Oh god, wait. Oh my god, Nebula win the game. Nebula win the game, bro. Oh wait! I can't Molten Magma this away! I have to Lightning Storm. God damn. Ah, there we go. There you see, dude, Fire Act is just not that good. Like this combo isn't nearly as good as I thought it would be. I thought this would be like another pseudo win condition. But it's really not. kind of need to just save for AoE, right? I don't think I even want to keep the Fairy Tale Forest here. Cool, fire spell's not that great. Dude, this mini set by itself is like the fire spells were fine before the mini set hit. Yo, what's going on, Serifio? Yo, dude, what is your deck, by the way? We were discussing what it could potentially be, and I thought it was a Mill Warlock at first. It turns out I don't think it's Mill Warlock. Now I regret doing this. Zerglock plus Fyrak. You take on control. Do spells cast Fyrak active any minion spellburst? Wait, what? Do spells cast during Fyrak activate any minion spellburst? No, because Fyrak is casting the spells. Spellburst only works when you play the spell. And if you aren't playing the spell, then it doesn't count. Sir, a second banana has hit your hand. The second banana has entered your hand. The 9/11 monkey. I can't believe it. I haven't managed to do the combo yet. I mean, the combo being Shoulder Block Fyrak, yes, it was very underwhelming. The first spell it cast immediately was ETM. I have only played Fyrak twice, and both times he has killed himself. He's not feeling 100% right now. All right, I need to do this next turn. Yeah, eat the imp. Eat the rack! Oh, god damn it. Doomsayer one time. Honestly, this isn't even that good. Alright, I was about to say that baking soda would be insane here. Bro, how do the rogues always do this? How do the rogues always do this, man? Second lightning storm? Well, really regretting the use of my coin right now. Really regretting the use of my coin at the moment. Probably doesn't even matter. Literally just has, okay, no 3-attack weapon. Alright, what can I even draw that matters? Is this even enough? Boom, 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 boom. Gain 8. That 10. I think it's enough. I think he's got 9 damage right now, so he needs board buff of some kind.
Arise, twin shadows.
Oh, we got a fun Mars Volta song. Ah, damn. Yeah, I threw that game by using the coin. But even then, I don't know if I would have had a chance, even if I saved the coin. I want to at least do the triple Fyrak one more time. There are no Hearthstone mode balance changes in this patch because we'd like to see how the new mini set of cards influence the shape of the format before making other changes. The balance window is coming shortly after launch, which is when we'll take a look at the meta outliers new and existing. We've had another chance at the window before the next expansion in early June in case we need to make additional adjustments then. Again, dude, I agree with the method, but I don't agree with how miserable I am. Like, it is technically better for the health of the meta for them to do it this way, because I want to see how the mini set cards will impact things. But, oh boy, does it feel like it's kind of losing its luster. Yeah, tired of seeing Hunters right now. Yeah, everyone's playing Hunter. I should just play a deck that bullies Hunter. It's funnier to complain. See, it's one thing to complain while making jokes. It's another thing to genuinely mean it, right? Like, I hate the Hunter, and I hate being like that, you know? Like, I hate being the guy that's like, I want your class dead and gone, and I never want to see it ever again. Because then if you're a Hunter player, you're like, well, now I feel bad. But that's how much I dislike it. I don't give a fuck. It's such an infuriating fucking deck to go up against. What do you think of the mini set so far? Very unimpactful. Fyrak, the card I thought would make the most impact has, like, no impact. Although we might need to start playing Imbue Druid to see how good it actually is. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I want to, like, figure out a card with that 6... I want to figure out a deck with that 6 mana card. Like, there's gotta be something that's worth playing, right? Delete Rogue and delete Demon Hunter. Exactly, it's a slippery slope. If we delete one class, why not delete them all? Damn, alright. Keep in mind, all of this is literally with only 2 hours of gameplay. You're gonna see the first ideas that people have first instead of the good ideas. Hunter has more strategy than Demon Hunter if you look at the history of the class. Disagree. Demon Hunter had decks like Soul Fragment Demon Hunter, which had meaningful decisions. It had Il'gynoth Demon Hunter, which is infinitely more impressive and more difficult than almost any Hunter archetype that I think has ever existed. That's what I think. Il'gynoth, I want to go back to like an Il'gynoth meta. Or at least, like, a deck that's possible like that. Like, some kind of combo Demon Hunter. I miss some combo Demon Hunter decks. What was, like, another difficult Demon Hunter deck to pilot? I mean, to pilot Relics properly, it wasn't the easiest deck in the world, but a lot of people just spam stats and it worked anyway. Armored Demon Hunter did have more decisions than people think as well. But I can't say that around certain people. Any good Demon Hunter is a bad Demon Hunter. Honestly, every single time Demon Hunter is meta, I have less fun. Yeah, but you're wrong. Il'gynoth Demon Hunter fun. What is another Demon Hunter deck I really enjoy? Man, I really can't think of another one besides Il'gynoth Demon Hunter. I'm not really saving Illidan right here. Brute Demon Hunter? Oh, wait, okay, Brute Demon Hunter was kind of fun. The standard version of Brute Demon Hunter was a fun deck. Armored Demon Hunter was the first Demon Hunter deck I was okay with? Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. You don't like Demon Hunter as a class, but the only deck you didn't mind was Armored Demon Hunter? Okay. Okay. Question. What is wrong with you? Jace Demon Hunter, you know, not really that hard, but a deck that I'm fine with existing. Jace Demon Hunter, I would like to see more stuff like that. Not gonna lie, you almost sounded like that one guy from Revenge of the Nerds, Better Off Dead. I have no idea what that is. Prime Warlock? Oh, wait a minute. What was the prime for Demon Hunter? Oh god. Jace was so fun. I'd rather play that than any sort of aggro Demon Hunter. Yeah, I agree. Mid-range Demon Hunters can get kind of fun. I low-key think that Hog Demon Hunter isn't that bad either. There was also Death Rattle Demon Hunter with Darkthorn. That was kind of cool. I don't think they had a prime. Yeah, that was, wait, no, that was Outland, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure they had a prime. Because that was Outland. That was when Demon Hunter was first introduced. Right? Substitute for Umberclaw and a Mute Demon Hunter? Bro, I don't fucking know or care. I don't know, choose a card. It's a Hunter deck. Release Demon Hunter was something else. I really believe that most people just don't like Demon Hunter because of how it was released. Like, there are some people that still can't get over the fact that how good Demon Hunter was day one. I was just testing you. Yeah, and that means that you're not looking at the class through fair lens. If all you can do is look at a class and hate it, you can never look at it without bias. Now, I realize that's rich coming from me and playing Hunter, but I play so much Hearthstone that I have to look at the whole pie. I can't just turbo tunnel vision on one thing that I dislike about it. Like, I have to look at the entire pie, and that's the thing about Hunter. The entirety of the class pisses me off half the time. But it's just like, some people literally can't forgive Demon Hunter for what it did 6 years ago. You have a favorite rogue deck? I miss Garrote Rogue. Let's not get crazy. I do not miss Garrote Rogue. It's actually not a bad roll here. Alright, now we have Nebulas. Are you going to test Imbue Hunter today? Played 3 games of it. I have absolutely no intention on playing it again. Imbue Hunter is the dumbest, stupidest, unfun archetype that they've made in ages. It is the amalgamation of everything I dislike in Hearthstone in one fucking deck. Unfun to play against, literally no decision to be made, and it also invalidates almost any board state. Did you play Crush as only Beast again? There's a deck that's running around with only Crush and Umberclaw. Imagine if Blizzard lets this happen for a month. I mean, it's at least going to be a thing for 2 weeks, right? It's for sure just going to be a thing for 2 weeks. All that I know is with the tweet that I made, if Zeddy makes a video talking about how creators hate Imbue Hunter, then I'll be in the video. So there you go. Now you know the real reason why we make these tweets. Just go with the Alec here, just because it can trade. Honestly, dude? Fuck it. I mean, you know what's gonna happen, right? You guys know exactly what's gonna happen. He's just gonna... He's just gonna sell it, right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, he can't. He's gonna have to rush it down and give me that card draw. I love seeing Clark angry. The stream was getting stale. I mill Murmur. Honestly, at this point, I don't think I care about Murmur. I think what I care about is milling Firack and Shutter Block. Oh, is he gonna kill the Pogasari? What's the counter to buff DK? Just aggro, being tired of being blown away by poisonous Gilmore? Warlock is a really good deck against buff DK if you know how to play it. Alright, we maybe milled the Firack. We got all the minions. All the minions are either dead or in our hand. Oh, we milled Shutter? Damn, dude, that actually hits hard. No minions left in deck except the Turbulus. Yeah, we milled the I mean, milling Firack was also our other good card, but this still equally sucks. Ursoc? Ursel, I mean? Go for lethal? Damn it. Okay. Kill him! It filled up my board. I can't play Bob. Okay, good start. Yes! Come on, one more way of dealing damage. Oh, that's why. Yes! Yes! The best Firack you've ever seen! He actually killed my opponent! Good boy! Very good boy! Alright, there we go. Very good boy. Yes! Very good boy. I need one more good clip with Firack, and then we can maybe make a video talking about this. He killed the Murmur to not die himself, exactly. Just lucky we had Ragnaros. Exactly, dude. I mean, hey, it was just enough. See, that's the thing about cooking. You don't overheat the kitchen. You need that perfect simmer, that perfect heat, dude. Firack Priest?
What? I'm gonna need to see a deck code, bro. Firack Priest?
Are you out of your mind? He might actually be off his rocker, guys.
No, that will not happen.
The perfect rag lead that was awful thanks to the phone run. Yo, Thompson, was that you? Are you ex-parrot? GG's, man. Zarimi with Firack seasoning? Yeah, dude, that Firack has not really been doing the greatest today. I'm glad that we finally got a decent clip with him. Zarimi with Firack sauce. No reason to include Firack in Zarimi. Yeah, I agree. He's just a risk. My second game, I was not prepared to be styled on. I mean, that's what happens when you queue into me, right? You know there's got to be something funny on the horizon. Well, there's the Murmur. Just gonna say, man, Romanian music goes pretty freaking hard. Probably better for me just to play a minion. This sucks, man. Going up against this deck literally just sucks the fucking life out of you. You know what they're actually probably gonna have to do? Imagine removing the beast tag from King Plush because it gets that problematic Imagine actually getting to that point where we have to admit that making it a beast was a mistake. I'm drawing 2 cards next turn. I kind of just need to get rid of this. It's a toy. It could work. Yeah, you're no beast. Wait, hold on a minute. You're not a beast, you're a toy! Use your karate action! You are a toy! You are a child's plaything! Give it to the dog? Okay, no, let's not go crazy. I don't want Xena to murder my King Plush. King Plush gets Rush. Yeah, I mean, at that point... Can I murder your King Plush? No. I'll do it. This is like the point in like Better Call Saul or in like any movie that has like a hitman where it's like, yo, I'm sending someone to do it. I'll do it. Are you sure? Yes. I'll do it. Alright, who's ready to die next turn? Plush having Rush would make sense with the battle cry. Who cares at this point? Did you have fun, Hellslayer? Did you have fun? Because if you didn't have fun, and I didn't have fun, what's the fucking point of this deck? There's no way you had fun doing that. So fucking dumb, dude. So, yeah, so skillful, so fun. Like, I would respect the deck if it was something that was difficult to assemble. Where I can at least be like, you know, like, at least I don't like the deck, but I respect the skill that goes into it. Like, you could say that with, like, Naga Mage or something. You could say that with, like, Naga Mage. You may not like the deck, but you were like, damn, bro, that guy was really skilled at the game. But nope. Nope, I'ma just play I'ma play Battlecry minion, push button, endgame. Like, god damn it, dude. Whoever's designing the Hunter cards, I beg you, please use 2 folds of your brain. You have folds in your brain for a reason. You can use them, you know? Use those folds in your brain to come up with something that's not bad. Audio desynced? It shouldn't. It's probably just you. Pick the shutter block because we have Curator. Yeah, it's not desynced on my end. It's just you, mate. It's not desynced on my end, so I don't know what's going on. Try hitting the live button if it's not up to date. I really don't know what else to suggest. This is the thing about YouTube live streaming, man. I feel like it has more issues than it does benefits half the time. Desynced for you as well? Why is YouTube desyncing? Try refreshing the page. Let me know if that works. I'm not seeing any issues on my end. What about kick? Well, now. Refresh fixed it? Okay, sweet. So yeah, it looks like it's just probably like a latency thing. Alright, Murmur. There's the boy. Glad to see you on the Murmur Shaman. Have you tried the 2/2/2 draw fire spell yet? Might be good Volcano. Don't even remember what that card is. No, I don't think it's that decent. The Shaman cards really just don't make that much of a change, in my opinion. I think it's actually better to hex this, right? YouTube works on the company firewall, but Twitch doesn't, so it's still more benefit than a problem. I'm just talking about YouTube live streaming versus Twitch live streaming. There are almost no pros for YouTube over Twitch. The only benefit, I would argue, that that YouTube live streaming does is that it helps you cultivate an audience more effectively. And that's really about it.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Viewer? I mean, yeah, like, dual streaming and getting more viewers is also a thing, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. You're cultivating an audience doing that. YouTube allows you to at least give, like, a central hub where even if you're not watching the live stream, you're like, oh, this guy can post videos. Like, you can't do that on Twitch, for example. That's, like, the only benefit that I can think. But there's not really that many benefits. It's, like, the overall point I'm trying to make here. Being able to scrub through the stream for anything I miss is really nice. And you wanna know the funny thing about that, Cricket? Twitch is finally maybe working on a rewind feature. Wait, why was my Nebula literally the lowest stat in minions? Fucking Sog every time. Micaiah, if you're here, this is proof that you've been here. Could have been worse. Could have been a grunty. Alright, I mean, dude, the thing that really sucks about the Fire Act is the fact that, like, it needs to do everything. Wait, no! No! Vegeta does what now? Vegeta raises his kids. It's a punk song about how Kakarot's a bad father. How's the new mini set? Very unimpactful from where I'm sitting. Oh, dude, we're getting close to Aviana shenanigans. Suddenly Gam Gam isn't really that good anymore. Fine with killing the card here. Alright, last Nebula turn. Please don't give me another Octazari. Speaking of Vegeta, would you say that you're a big fan of the government? What? Is Vegeta pro-government? I mean, he does believe that he is, I mean, Vegeta's the king of the planet. I guess he is kind of a government figure if you think about it. I don't know, I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe? Alright. So keep in mind, we still have triple fry rack, but we need to do more than this. So here's what I'm thinking. Empty out our hand, then play the Shutter Block fire rack. Then play the Shutter Block fire rack, and hopefully we can just like refill our hand with like Supernova or something. I love the government as well. No complaints here. Sounds like they bought you. Draw the good cards at least. I think all the good cards are in my hand. It's actually kind of sad. My Hagatha doesn't really do anything anymore. Damn it. Wait, explosive doesn't solve the board anymore. Damn it, Grunty. Grunty just wants to come out and play. Throwing this card really doesn't do anything. I just have to eat the empty space in my hand. The bug that makes the screen darker makes the game look cooler, not gonna lie. I hope they don't fix it. Yeah, dude, Hearthstone Dark Mode initiated. This is like kind of cool sometimes. Have I ever heard of the game Deadlock? I have. I'm not particularly a fan. I don't like MOBA games personally. They are well-designed games half of the time, but it's just like I don't like how I literally have to have a PhD in shooters in order to play the game. Okay, wait, he's just gaining armor? That's not really doing a whole lot. Yeah, Clark played Deadlock and did not have fun. It's a well-designed game, but I did not have fun with it personally. Wait, what? Oh, he's lethal with the fire hack? How dare you, how dare he tempt me? Ye tempt me like the devil! Oh my god. Okay, another one. Sure. Oh wait, whoops. Okay. You need a PhD to play Rivals? So what? No, you don't. You do not need a PhD to play Rivals. Rivals is significantly easier to learn the game because all you have to do is play it in order to get better at it. It's not like the thing that drives me crazy about Deadlock, it's like, wait, what do you mean I have to learn what to build for? Like, that's what I'm talking about, where it's like, it's well designed in that aspect, but it's like, dude, I'm not trying to sit here and learn how to be like an actual PhD gamer when this thing, but like, it's just too many things in my opinion. Just too many things. Oh, wait a minute, my board is locked now. Son of a bitch. Point Gam is just a 9-10. This could have been a Scenario, so this would have been so much better. This like actually could have been Sonaria's buff and it would have been game changing. Wait, did homie say unfriend? Can't you just look up builds like in every single MOBA? That's not the point though. If you're trying to learn the game, like, if I'm trying to learn the game, just letting the game just auto build for me, I'm not feeling like I'm getting any better. And it's like I'm already bad at MOBAs anyway. I'm not used to those style of games, and then suddenly I'm playing Deadlock, which is like the most intuitive of all of the MOBAs. It was like a MOBA made for, it was MOBA made for MOBA, you know? Is he really just letting me do this? Feel a dirty rat incoming. What about turn-based strategy games like, I don't know any of those. I mean, I know Civilization. Oh my god. Oh, that's frustrating. I think those games are fun. I've never played them myself, though. One character to live in the game. See, exactly. That's exactly what I don't want to do. Like, exactly what you just said, Ilya, is why the game seems more like homework to me. Alright. Lethal. Not a great start. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, come on. You have to be doing more than this. Kinda hoping for like a supernova or something. Like, this is like the stress test if you really think about it. Fire Plume Phoenix. I am so dead, dude. Oh wait, this thing has charge? Delete Hunter, please. Just got my legend with 9 wins and 2 losses. There you go, dude. Yep, it's dumb. MOBAs got too complicated for their own good. They were just complicated from the get-go. Even LoL was supposed to be good without the need of a PhD. Yeah, I don't know, dude. MOBAs are just the ultimate, like, you need to know so many things going into the game before you even begin to become useful. There's too much work for not enough payoff. Well, Triple Fire Act did a lot, but it didn't do enough. Rip. This work? Yes, it still sucks. Rag.
My god, how did he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Nice. Face probably would have been better, but we have board. The starship's not doing anything. Oh, is he just clearing? I mean, I have Meadow Striders, though, for the rest of the game. Is that going to be enough to deal with the Kill Jadens? I don't know. They're a good draw RNG, that's it. See, Dane Lush, that's the problem. That's that's literally the problem that you are showcasing right there. the deck literally has two instances. It has high roll the opponent or do nothing. That's it. And if you don't high roll, the deck's not doing its thing. The deck is good. The deck is definitely powerful. But that's the whole point. The deck only does one thing well, and it's so frustrating when it works. Broken my ass against Paladin Warlock sucks big ass. Dude, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. The point of the deck is to high roll the opponent. If you're going up against somebody that can gain more than 30 life, then yeah, of course it's not going to be the greatest. But the point that I'm trying to make is that it is a deck that is not dependent on your circumstances. It is dependent entirely on the opponent and if they can deal with it. And of course, if they can deal with it, you're not going to win. That's like the whole point. It's a bullshit deck that only serves to scam people. And if it doesn't scam people, then it's just a useless deck. So all you're gonna do is get mad while playing it or getting mad playing against it. It is literally a net negative for the entire Hearthstone community. Oh shit. I forgot about Suffocate. Yeah, we're not winning this anymore. Sag. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Triple Fire Rack just isn't that good. I'm gonna give it one more try, but this deck is Omega bait. Why there should be noob-friendly decks? Noob-friendly decks are fine to exist. I do not have a problem with a deck that is easy to play. But, however, the easier the deck usually is, the more boring it becomes. And if the deck is so simple that no amount of decision-making changes your plays, or you don't deviate from lines, you are playing the same freaking strategy every time. Your idea applies for Drunk Paladin or Cliff Demon Hunter, just high roll and win turn 5, turn 6, yet no one complains about them. No, everyone complains about them. What are you talking about? Half the community is literally up in arms about Paladin not being nerfed right now. People are definitely complaining about it. The difference between Hunter and Paladin, though, is that Paladin has multiple routes to roam. There are multiple roads to roam. You can win with 8-8s, you can win with 5-5s, you can win with Lanessa combo, you can win with Ursol. There's lots of ways to win. Sea Shanty. Yo! Grebse, am I pronouncing that correctly? Grebse. Thank you for the subscription. Good to have you here. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. So it's just like, with Paladin, there are more things that you can do differently in order to squeeze out a unfavorable win, for example. With Hunter, it's like, oh, I mulligan badly, GG. As a kid, early teen, I used to go to the internet cafes and play Dota All-Stars with friends. I miss that more than actual Dota. Dude, I have a similar thing. Yo, Midway coming up with the 2 months, initiating the second hype train of the stream. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Good to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Horde. Thank you for that support. And guys, if you got a Prime, now's the time. But like, dude, Volak. I literally had something similar. When I played Hearthstone, there was a place in Indiana. It was called Ebash. And literally, it was like a place that I could go to play tournaments with people in, like I could go and play a tournament against people, like actual people on a location. I went there like 3 times, and then unfortunately they closed down because they didn't make enough money. It was essentially like rent a console, and it did not really last very long. But it's like, that was like the first tournaments that I ever went to. Also, I think I just lost. Fun deck. Very, very, very fun and interesting and not infuriating archetype that we are seeing here. Why do you run double Frosty Decor? Because it's just good to survive. It's a good way of just living. Frosty Decor gives you armor, and honestly, the armor might make a difference here. Like, look at the Frosty, look at the Frosty decor value. Look at how good this is. Drunk Paladin has so much more skill expression than Hunter. A lot harder to complain when you can see someone prove how good they are in the game. Hunter just poorly designed. See, I 100% agree with that take. Drunk Paladin, you get frustrated because the deck is so good, not because the playstyle of the deck makes you want to log out. And that's why I'm not going to defend Paladin being the best, but I will defend that Paladin is infinitely more interesting than Hunter. Stop gaslighting yourself. Paladin is just as retarded, if not worse. See, dude, that's the point. You literally are missing the point. We're not talking about if Paladin it needs to be nerfed. Yes, it needs to be nerfed, but you want to know what Paladin is? It's at least more fun. It is at least more fun than just jamming button and playing battle cries. There are more decisions, there are more skill representations, there's more skill expressions. And that's the thing, man. You can think the deck is dumb, you can think the deck is overtuned, but it's at least got that going for it. So because it has that going for it, it's infinitely more interesting. Damn, Curator would have been pretty good here. Damn, this is a little unfortunate. If it was balanced, it wouldn't be so bad. But dude, that's the thing though. Like, it's the only deck that is like with no bad matchups essentially. Like, you're gonna have aces of the meta. Murmur is still bad meta. Wait. Murmur is still bad, meta is bad into it. Yes, Murmur is definitely bad, but I'm not playing Murmur because I want to win with it. I'm playing Murmur because I enjoy it and it's fun. However, we are looking pretty dunzo here. His hand does not inspire confidence. I really need Curator. Curator would go hard here. I'm just glad that Paladin is no longer dependent on hand buff with such a snooze fest deck. See, I agree with that. I will forgive a deck a lot more frequently when it has actual decisions that make the deck a little bit harder to play, or at least not the same thing every time. Because the funny thing about Paladin is that I've gotten mad at Sea Shanty, I've gotten mad at Saldrasil, I've gotten mad at Ursol, I've gotten mad at Lanessa, I've gotten mad at the Flickerbot. Like, there's a lot of things going on in that deck. With Imbue Hunter, it's just fucking King Plush. It's just the fucking King Plush, dude.
Well, he must have thought that it was quite a joke and it got a lot of laughs from lots of folks. Seems I had to fight my whole life through. Some gal would giggle and I'd get red.
I like hand buff because big number's good, but that's also the rat part of my brain. See, big number go good. No one hates that, right?
Well, I grew up quick and I grew up mean. My fists got hard, my wits got keen. Roam from town to town to hide my shame.
I might be banned from a Discord server I play D&D on. Okay, 2 questions. 1, is anyone in this? 2, what did you do? Like, how do you get banned from a D&D server unless you're inappropriate? Oh, great.
That snake was my own sweet dad from a worn-out picture that my mother had, and I knew that scar on his cheek and his evil eye. He was big and bent and gray and old, and I looked at him and my blood ran cold, and I said, "My name is Sue. How do you do?"
I'm gonna go piss very angrily.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Will I be at the Yu-Gi-Oh thing? I want to go, but at the moment, I don't know if I can afford a good deck. I'm literally talking with a friend to see if we can maybe build a cheaper deck out of cards that I have. Because I really want to just go for the experience. I would love to go to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Maybe even like make a video talking about it. All right, yep, I'm gonna go piss, and me pissing in a bowl takes more skill. Like unironically, me pissing in a toilet, at least I have to aim my wiener at the fucking bowl so that way I don't piss all over the seat. Pissing in a toilet is more skillful than playing Imbue Hunter. You can quote me on that. Pissing in the toilet takes more skill expression than playing Imbue Hunter.
He's gotta be tough, and I know I wouldn't be there to help you along. So I give you that name and I said goodbye. I knew you'd have to get tough or die. And it's that name that helped to make you strong. Yeah. He said, now you just fought one hell of a fight. You know you hate me and you got the right to kill me now, and I wouldn't blame you if you do. But you ought to thank me before I die for the gravel in your guts and the spit in your eye, 'cause I'm the that named you Sue. What could I do? I got all choked up and I threw down my gun, called him a paw and he called me a son. And I think about him now and then every time I try to win. And if I ever have a son, I think I'm gonna name him Bill or George, anything but Sue. I still ain't that man.
What to do?
Yeah, seems like imbue is good. At least the imbue mechanic is finally good. Right? Alright, I wanna go back to that warrior deck, to be honest. Ziliax maybe isn't the play. Rat for all the hunters. I'd rather just not. This is like the most expensive card we can run. Oh, yo. Oh, this is the end of the entire record. Cooking? There are a lot of good rushes. Just play the banana song for my wife. I was right, she loved it. Dude, I knew she would. That song is just like, there's just something about it. It's just goofy enough. 2/2 weapon guy? No, I don't run enough dragons. We've already built this deck like 3 or 4 different times. Like, we just need stuff to vomit in out of hand after we do the Keeper of the Flame turn. I guess Zavis just still kind of makes sense. I don't want to run the Druid cards. Character artist is hosted tutor for that. Here's the thing. If you're running this card, too slow. Too slow. Like, character artist does give us the 4 into the 5. But if we're running Salvages, I mean, it does draw a minion. Wait, is it ever worth 1-0? I don't know. This card just feels omega bad. Feels like a 2-drop. The issue with playing this card is that 4 into 5, this card is doing nothing a lot more times. We want a mulligan for this, but then again, it's like the same reason why we have the Talon, but Talon at least has Taunt. And it could be tutored by the Quality Assurance. A lot of taunts in this deck, though. Need some 2-drops. I do need 2-drops, is a good point. Feels mega bait for putting in Creature of Madness, right? +3/+3 to Pan surely has to be decent. It's decent. It's not insane, but it's definitely decent. Bit too much card draw, maybe? Is it just me, or did the 2-drops not help at all? Especially in a deck where I need to be fighting for tempo. Oh, right. Yeah. We need Zeph. We need 100% need Zeph. Zeph literally carried us last time. Maybe just one Fiery War Axe. Keep this card in the mulligan, but never keep it in any other circumstance.
Oh yeah. Fine wine. Fine dine. On stage tonight, we have Mr.
I like this idea in theory, but I just don't know how good it actually is. How's the impact of the mini set so far? Druid is definitely... It seems to be the best.
Wisdom is not for the faint of heart. Come, embrace the chaos.
I'll keep the prize vendor. Oh, Druid from Maxi? Oh, dude, I'm fucked. Unless I hit, like, the nuts, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. Feels weird that Warrior gets such a card. I mean, Warrior's gotten hand buff before. It's not that unlikely or that unheard of. How can he activate Malorn? He just needs to play 8 spells. Or a mix of minions. So all you have to do is just imbue 4 times, and that's super easy with this deck. Alright, sadly, I need nothing but cheap cards, and I'm getting all of my expensive 4-drops. There's just not a lot of, like, cheap minions. I'm gonna have to... I think I need to go back to running, like, Glacial Shard or something. Take out Fiery War Axe, take out an all-you-can-eat, maybe? Put in Glacial Shards. Like, we just need more ones. Bellhop with only one 7-mana card. I mean, dude, it's the only way to make hand buff decent. And there you go, there it is. So we have Greywing into Keeper, and then we have this in this. We're actually in a good position right now. Why don't I play Warlock? Because Warlock doesn't have anything new that's good. All the Warlock cards in the mini set I think were giga unplayable. Oh my god. Drop a Zilly, so Tail on Pulse Keeper. Yup. So. If If I can't kill the 1/4, it's not gonna matter. And the sad thing is, he's just gonna protect it. I can't stop this from happening. Now I got 12-12 and giving them rush if I can knock this minion out. But Amateur was a neutral location. No, it's Druid. It's Druid. It looks neutral because the Druid background and the neutral background are very close. Will Imbued Druid become Reddit's #1 enemy, or will Zarimi prevail? I really don't know. It depends on what Reddit will get more upset about. Will they get upset about the Imbued Druid? Will they just be upset because Zarimi is still an obvious target? Will they be upset for any amount of reasons? I always find Reddit to be very unpredictable with what it gets mad about. Because usually, people on Reddit get mad about the dumbest things, in my opinion. Okay, this is going very good right now. That's a good turn, but sadly it may not be good enough. I don't see an issue with Imbued Druid. Imbued Druid's just gonna be a good board-based deck. But it for sure, like, this feels like it's on a completely different level than my deck. The second legendary location they released. Yeah, because Yogg was the first one, wasn't it? I don't even know, dude. I don't even think we have a chance at this point. Yeah, dude. This warrior deck just doesn't work. It's just not gonna work in this meta. Who draws location first wins. This 7 damage into what? His taunt with Divine Shield? It's just this deck doesn't work. My favorite Dark Gift? Charge, probably. A lot of memes that you can do with Charge. We could play this, but it's like, I'm gonna get rolled. Demon Hunter doesn't seem good enough. Druid seems like it's king. I could just play some Imbued Druid. Hunter's cringe doesn't deserve to be in the game. This card may be good. Like, dude, there's just... You skip Warlock, you skip Shaman, you don't skip Rogue, you skip Priest, Paladin you damn near skip, Mage you skip, Hunter is Hunter, so fuck Hunter, Imbue Druid, skip. Like, none of these cards matter. Like, I don't even know what to play unless I'm just playing Imbue decks right now. DK good? DK is only good not because the new cards are good, but because DK counters the decks that people are gonna be playing. How can I make this card useful? Owl Druid? Oh my god, we're deviating backwards, dude. Just going back to Owl Druid being good? Great. Notice how I, the OTK player, I'm not even excited about Owl Druid. Yeah, guys, I don't know what to play. Demon Hunter with this isn't a good idea. Draw a minion. I mean, we could try Pipsy Paladin, but it's just like... How do we even begin to build this? We just die every single time playing this kind of deck, dude. What does Pipsy want to grab here? Ziliax, Torith, and Sandcastle. But that's the problem, is that there's not really a lot of, like, big rushers. Eight copy of Nomelia is not terrible. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't want to play this. Exodia Paladin. This deck just kind of builds itself, doesn't it? Double Unholy. It's never Frost, right? Playoffs this weekend? Yes. Wait, that's a beast. What about Murloc? All the Murlocs are too bad. You could argue running this. Play Stuffy Death Speaker, which is good for corpses without horn. Yeah, without horn, it's so bad though. Am I going to sleep early for the first time in my life thanks to this mini set? Probably the latter. I'm already struggling here. Like, I'm trying to come up with like something vaguely new. I don't want to just play the obvious, you know, Imbue Druid, but I mean, Menagerie. No, dude. Okay, can we please stop recommending me to play these damn cards? This card's not good. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing Menagerie decks. Just because we have Curator doesn't mean we need to go Menagerie. What about Death Rattles? Dark Gift Robe. We can run Assimilating Blight. Death Rattle minion with Reborn. Don't want Starships in here. I mean, maybe Assimilating Blight isn't that bad. Gives us curve at least. Yeah, Blight Pool isn't that terrible. We're pretty much just going for max board every time with like a high roll with like Zavis. The support pirate guy. Oh, the Buck. I mean, the issue with Buccaneer is that like there aren't death rattles I really care about getting the Reborn from. This is just gonna be a dead card in a lot of instances. If we were running, you know, like Starships or something, then maybe. If there were more death rattles that we wanted to get value out of and get Reborn out of, then maybe. But it's like, I just don't see it. Button's good for the fire spell. There's like no other spell in my deck though. What is this deck missing? I guess Ziliax wouldn't be bad. Generators, yeah. We can't realistically get this thing to 30 though. Really wish Gorgon's armor was still 3. Wait a minute, that's a reason to run 2-drop. Alright, let's give this a try. You don't want Headless and Double Unholy too slow? I mean, dude, this deck is like a weird tempo mid-range deck. If anything, changing my hero power to dealing 3 is probably just a good thing. Bob Ross, DK, yeah, because his name is like Velkaros or something like that. Volkaros. He's Bob Ross. Nyanthra, a lot of corpses. Maybe we do run Nyanthra. But it's like, I'm not gonna lie, that card is really bad. Like, it's bad how bad it is. You know what I mean? It's bad. After that location, Druid, I'm telling you. Dude, trust me, I know, the location is good. The reason I'm not playing Imbue Druid is because, I'm not gonna lie, I think the deck is just not fun to play, personally. I don't mind it existing, but... I don't know. The Imbue decks just aren't doing it for me right now. This deck is a happy mistake? Yeah, it's a happy accident, you mean. It's a happy little accident. Where is Zavis? Zavis is literally right here. He's in the deck. We need Zavis in our hand, though. Man, can this just, like, not happen, like, one time? Alright, there we go. That's something. Good enough, I guess. Helps remove that nonsense. Dark Gift Rogue is nuts. You should check it out. It's unfair that you kill your opponent by turn 6, turn 7. Those are probably going to be the last 2 decks that I play today, are Imbue Druid and Dark Gift Rogue. Those decks do look very good right now. Spaceship 1 was better. In this circumstance? No, dude, I needed that Blight to be removed. If he had bounce back and gets 4-4, we just lose. Maybe Soul Searching isn't good in this deck. Every streamer playing Imbue Druid right now? Of course they are. Velkaros charge and OTK the opponent. The idea of this deck is just the tempo. Like, that's the ultimate high roll, but more commonly than not, I would like to get Frostburn Matriarch value. But I don't know, dude. Dark Gifts just feel like they're way too slow. What Ziliax am I running? Copy, perfect. Zeddy was playing Imbue Hunter, that scrub. You wanna know why he was playing Imbue Hunter? It's very simple. He played Imbue Hunter for this screenshot. Like, there you go, man. Now he doesn't need to play the deck ever again. Now he literally never needs to play the deck ever again. Yo. Why? Why, dude? I guess I have to do this now. But even then, it's like, why? I don't know. I really don't know. These decks are not easy to build right now. Cremate and Handbuff DK. I don't know if you want this in that deck though, because you're not guaranteed to discover a an undead. Does this even have lifesteal on the battle cry? Aha, it does. Record at the end of the day with Murmur Shaman, not good. I can't fuck around. I like legitimately can't fuck around. Like these decks are just on a completely different level already, dude. So many imbue druid lists. Ham buff hunter or imbue hunter? They're both hunters, so death to hunter. No DK? It's literally unplayable. What do you want me to do? I can't make the deck any better. The archetype is just literally dead on arrival. And that's the problem, dude. Like, these new cards, they're interesting, but they're dead on arrival. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Play Dark Gift DK? It doesn't have the support. This card is cool, but it never comes out. These cards are unplayable. These cards are actually good, which means Imbue Druid is powerful. Fuck Hunter and everything that they gave it. Mage is unplayable. Paladin is unplayable. Priest is unplayable. Rogue is actually pretty decent because these cards are good because they have mana cheat. These cards are dead on arrival. These cards are dead on arrival. These cards are dead on arrival. And who fucking knows about these cards? You know, like half of the mini set is unplayable garbage. Like after messing around for like a day, I hate feeling like I'm this confident, but it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Like what fire spells are even available for Mage right now? Okay, we got this. We got this. We got like what the hell are we supposed to do with this card? Play it on turn 4, have it stick, and then have all the fire spells? Like it's just these cards are just so bad. They're laughably bad. Shudderrock, Fire Rock combo. Nope. And that was bad. That didn't win the game either. If anything, it did more damage to us than killing our opponent. So it's like, it just feels like play Rogue or play Druid right now. And if you want to be that guy, then you can be the mouth breather that plays Hunter. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't like being this doom and gloom to start, but it's like, holy fuck. I tried the Rogue deck because someone told me it was decent. Like, I'm looking at Donkey right now, and I'm not happy with what I'm seeing. Just gotta go for Harbinger here, dude. Demon Hunter with 4 cost legendary. It's gonna be worse than Hog. That's the thing. But like that card is worse than Hog because you're adding another death rattle that maybe doesn't come back when you want it, and now you don't have lifesteal. Well, this is just busted. At least I finally have this opener. this into this into boop boop. It's just playing itself now. Stop playing Mirror Manipulator is pain. If you're playing the Imbue Hunter, I literally could give less of a fuck about your feelings.
Just who came up with the stupid idea of giving Space Ghost a talk show in the first place?
How they made his own show to tag postal. Any given second he could go mad postal. Stay waving that power band space cannon. And had the nerve to jump in the face of race banning. Pumped out, luckily he deaded it. Guess who's the schmuck who's credited and editing it? Your man Moltar, the cop out.
GG.
Have no other career choice, he dropped out. Since when the way out secluded Zorak. Way back he used to rub his thorax and borax. I'm not the one that sold him to it. If he won't admit it, I'm not gonna hold him to it.
You're playing Imbue Hunter, bro. Go fuck off. I don't care. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't get to play Solitaire? Oh, boo-hoo.
He's on BPT. Catch him on public access, free TV. And we're back live on the air with Brack. So Brack, how your man got a show that's so whack? How the other day to work with girl? Do you got enough oxygen from this toxic flame? Another second, his neck would have got flames. Mouse switches screens to some hot dames. Tonight's audience received Mitch Green.
Damn, Charge would have been hilarious.
Pitiful lanes. It's just a shame. Zoning, competing for the same.
Suffer, Imbue Hunter. I hope you suffer.
Announcement, free lunch to any stun who lets me power in the shower for an hour. The kid's supposed to be asleep. To join the sound like Roadrunner. Beat me.
Zakali. The biggest question that we have to ask ourselves whenever we're thinking about Zaquali, however you pronounce it, it's like, what are we discounting? And what are we playing to where we're gonna survive that long? You know what I mean? How the hell do we live long enough for that to even begin to become a way to win? That is a 6 mana pass your turn card. You better be killing your opponent the next turn. I don't know how to play that 6 mana card. I just don't know how to even begin to build that deck. Playing Imbue Hunter with Malorn instead of Crush, ton of fun, but weaker. And that's the sad thing. Raid Party has a low mulligan. I mean, against Druid, I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, I hate to say it, but why am I keeping anything that's not Harbinger?
You think I'm just gonna hand over my show to you, Doom? Have you lost?
The meta's always solved day one, and we all know what cards to nerf.
I'm not gonna hand my show over to you.
Metal detector for sharp shipment?
Because it's my show.
I don't know about that one.
It ain't Doom coast to coast. Yeah, sure. Here are the keys to the show. Why don't you drive for a while? Yeah, America's craving some Doom. Here you go.
It doesn't really make sense to play Web Weaver here. Yeah, if you're running Sharp Shipment, why even run Fyrakk, pretty much? Yo. Helps me kill the board. What's Sharp Shipment? The +2/+2 to a weapon buff. You know, the card that made Weapon Robe the best deck in the game. The most loved deck that's ever existed. Oh, crap. It really sucks not to save it for this, but it's like I can't let that minion hit me in the face. Is that a fire spell? Yes, it's a smoke bomb. I don't know. Did I look at this card and I'm like, what even is this? Fyrakk is just kind of bad when I play it. So far, the card feels very bad to me as well. know what else to do, man. This is definitely not the hand having the pirates and not having the weapon. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, I mean, this is a turn, but... I still have one more turn before I can get the fire rack out. The mini set basically sucks. The issue is not the mini set sucking. The issue is that the decks that are good right now are very unfun to play against. At least as of right now. I feel like it is never correct to say on the first day that the mini set is bad. But at the same time, it is very quickly becoming the same decks.
When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot. If a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot.
So we got board impact.
I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes.
Another SI with charge.
Bachelor, $1 million bow. That's whiter than what's spilling down your throat. The phantom, exterior like fish eggs, the interior like suicide.
Alright, next turn is probably just fire rack and see what happens.
Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get a his head.
Paladin was boring as fuck. If we really are about to go from Paladin to Imbue Hunter, I don't think that's a better change.
So don't try to run up on my ear talking all that raspy shit, trying to ask me shit. When my niggas figure
Yeah, Asher Main, would you be chilling right now about fire rack would be completely useless.
Take a second. Matter of fact,
Buccaneer pretty consistently out of smoke bomb.
and think before you fuck a little skateboard P.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma.
Wait, which Buccaneer? Are you talking about the combo card? Oh, I guess that could be something you get. There aren't that many discover options for a combo, but then again, like, it's just really hard to create consistency from this. I don't know. Is it better than Lucky Comment? Like, you're only running this card because you're running the sword, right?
I keep a blue flag hanging out my backside, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's the crib side. Ain't no other way to play the game.
I'm glad Imbue Druid got a bump, but it probably didn't need all that much. See, that's the thing. Druid is the obvious day one king. This deck is just good now. It was literally only limited by Rogue being popular. So if Rogue becomes good, then maybe this deck isn't nearly as popular or as good. Wait a minute. Well, let's see what happens, I guess.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Good.
Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you.
Yo.
Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. If a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Got the rollie on my arm and
Wow. This has actually been the best fire rack we've seen today.
bad boy with a lot of hoes. Drive my own cars, wear my own clothes. I hang out tough. I'm a real
Dude, that was actually the most impressive fire rack I've seen today.
on the TV.
It didn't kill itself, it killed the board, and it didn't destroy any of my minions.
Oh, you got a gun, so you wanna pop back AK?
Literally the first time it stuck around. It was so mid. What do you mean it was mid? It dealt damage, it played a secret, and it removed the board. Like, it did what it needed to. It just wasn't flashy, and it didn't automatically end the game like we're expecting it to.
Subscribe, nigga, get your issue. Baby, come close. Let me see how you get low. When the pimp's in the crib, ma. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like
GG.
it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot.
Wow, I actually can't believe we won this.
Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot.
There you go, dude. The Dark Gifts actually made an impact this game. That's what you love to see, right? I owe Fyrak apologies. I mean, I owe him no apologies in Shaman. Maybe in Rogue, but... It did nothing? You can't say that it did nothing. It removed the board. And that's exactly what I needed it to do, so that way I could set up lethal. The most important thing there is that Fyrak didn't kill himself. Like, you know when Yogg doesn't, like, you know, automatically seppuku, and you're like, you know what, Yogg, good job, you did it. Just keep the shadow step. Oh, would you look at that? If Fyrak doesn't do the dishes, takes you on a date, and does your taxes, it's mid. I mean, hey man, for 20 mana, I need more value, right? If I'm gonna commit my life to this relationship, it's gotta be worth it. At least gotta do the dishes, bro. Top deck prep every single time. Now we don't need prep. Like, doing this and then going boop into boop is totally fine. Like, this still just automatically wins the game. Which classes have random fire spell synergy than others? I don't know. I feel like technically the answer is Mage because it has cards that work, but those cards aren't good. Mage has the fire spell synergies, but it's not like you get a benefit from Fyrak playing them for you. Oh, would you look at that? I don't even want to use the prep here. I'd rather say prep for, like, Dubious or something. I mean, I guess that would have been a reason to prep, because then I just could have played this, and then I could have had a 3-4. But, hindsight. Supernova Mage is real, actually. I'm gonna say this nicely. No, it's not. Maybe it has, like, potential at, like, the meme ranks, but it's like, I need to be in the mindset of, if it's not a tournament deck, I literally can't waste my time with it. If it is not a deck that can win the tournament, I can't mess with it. Yeah, 2-2 up and up, basically. Red Giants in that bitch? Damn, that actually does sound fun. Harbinger's still broken, who would have thought? Feels like Rogue is just instantly brought to the cup because it just does this. As of right now, Rogue and Druid are for sure brings. Raiding party. Okay, last time I lost a homie playing DK, he was playing based ham buff. Is ham buff still good? Supernova Mage is as real as my Dark Gift Warlock. Whoa, what? Good start. What's the most fun new deck with other cards? I don't know, man. I'm in the same boat as you. I don't know what to play either, so now I'm just playing the decks that I know are good. There's no rush cards in my deck. I guess we're just gonna do this for the dream card. I mean, he said it didn't help buff DK. It did not. this just a control deck? None of this seems ideal. That really did not feel good. It's actually playing Dark Gift Death Knight. Playing Infested Breath. How the new cards so far? A bit underwhelming.
This is not what we stood for.
Whoa! What? Well, that's nuts. Please just don't kill the 1/1. Dude, I don't fucking know here. What's going on? Keep in mind, the Talon was randomly generated. Alright, I'm making a rule. If you complain about the mini set, I'm gonna time you out now. I get it. The mini set's not what a lot of people wanted, but you know what won't help? Us continuously bitching about it. I'm kind of getting a little bit fed up about it. Like, I get it. Got any pirates left in my deck? For how long? At least for the next hour. At least I got things out of my system. That's fine. It's just I'm trying to make a change, and less negativity is part of it. I know that's rich coming since we were raging earlier, but I'm tired of focusing on what's quote-unquote bad with the mini set. And kind of like what I said earlier, we have to focus on what's good. If all we're gonna do is just complain all the time, then we're not gonna get better. And I'm literally in a mindset where I don't feel like I'm in a position where I can't fail. Meaning I cannot fail if I'm gonna be part of this tournament. Losing is not an option. You suggest a hunter be deleted for a while? I think I'm fine with that. Wait, hold on a sec. Is it raining? Oh man, it's heavily downpouring right now. He's playing the bad version. Yes, the consistent, sometimes single-digit player is obviously wrong. I'm not wrong, it's the children that are wrong. Oh, I should have played this. What am I doing?
My God.
See, because I was making a meme, I didn't think about the actual good play.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I don't think it technically mattered. GG. This deck is just probably really good in a rogue, but even then, like... Lamau, of course it is. He's running Gnarlex. What, Gnarlex Fyrak? Wait, what? Oh, he killed the Pyro. Not my fault, Kappa. Honestly, man, I'm damn near just thinking about conceding here. I mean, I don't know if I can win.
Now this is treasure.
The only thing that matters now is Fyrak, I think. And we don't draw it. Okay.
It's good to see.
All right, hold on.
Pull up a chair by the hearth. Now this is treasure. I'm out of cards.
I'm not dead. What? 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 How do you do nothing? You spent 20 mana! What the fuck? Jesus, man. I know I said no complaining, but come on. Yeah, my friend. Wait, hold on. I guess we're just making this meme now. Very low quality meme coming up. There you go. There you go. Easiest meme ever. Oh, so he's playing Corpse Explosion. This deck looks infinitely better than the one that I made. So what, am I gonna Gnarlex Ysera into Frostburn Matriarch? Is that the idea here? I feel like the Gnarlex is completely unnecessary. Not even to kill Jaden, so it's not even a value deck by that standard, so you actually have to kill your opponent. I almost want to take out the Gnarlex for Big Boy. Oh wait, I can't even run Big Boy because he's double blood. Never mind. Yeah, Gnarlex just doesn't make a lot of sense, dude. Yeah, Gnarlex Ysera Fryrack to kill your own board, exactly. Made an account at NA last month. I reached Silver 4. This month we had 9-star bonus. Was facing too many meta decks. Why is this happening? Because people at that are usually net decking at that rank. They're trying to learn meta decks and probably not playing them well. I mean, Ysera, Gnarlex Ysera Matriarch. I mean, why you want to play this card sooner than that? Try the deck? I'm gonna try it, but I'm just saying that, like, the Gnarlex doesn't do anything. It's almost like a useless card. If I could put in the Big Boy, I would, but I can't. He added yours? Yours would make so much more sense, dude. Like, seriously, I thank you for saying that. Like, I'm not running Gnarlex in order to do a Ysera combo. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I'll run Firac, but I'm not gonna run, like, I'm not gonna run a useless 7-drop that doesn't get me anything. Like, even then, I don't have double Chillfall Marin. Or up to me, it actually might just be cut this for second Chillfall. Two yours? Yeah, I got the 2 yours in there. Is Firac even that good on average? Nope, not so far. Firac for Chiller Baron? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm at least gonna play the new card on the first day.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Okay, Creature of Madness. Firac for Kill Jaden? No, I'm not putting in Kill Jaden. I like Polyphia. Dude, I love Polyphia. Polyphia is like almost the reason why I'm gonna quit the music industry. They're too talented. I can't even... I don't even compare to these guys. I am not a musician if we're talking about Polyphia. Get more fire spells worth casting in the future. Who knows though? The issue with more fire spells is that you dilute the pool. And they diluted the hell out of the pool in this last update, so that's like a big part of it. Ooh, double Tar Creeper. Seems pretty decent actually against Rogue. This drum beat is just literally perfect. It's insane how good this track is. It's sad that I'm playing the Dark Gift card. I don't think we just played this and do nothing though. Do feed him a coin, but freaking what? Elusive, that's not fair. Elemental burn mages yet? No, I have not. Used to listen to Animals a lot in 2009. Good stuff. Wait, the band Animals? What do I feel like I've already lost? Sadly, the meta isn't popping through on HSReplay yet. Mini set buffed Mill Warlock? How? How? Explain yourself, witch. Deal 5? No, that card's not good. Mill Warlock was already good without that card. I don't know, dude. This is probably just like throw out some cards, but I didn't want to trigger the secrets. Fyrakk 5 Fireball to face. One day it'll happen. Does Fyrakk cast exactly 20, or can he get to 19 to cast Sunset Volley? It will always be exactly 20. If you've cast 19 mana worth of spells, then it will only cast a 1 mana spell next. You never overspend the mana. Oh, that would have been a good card. Okay, Ashamain, Ysera Rogue with Fyrakk. I mean, I don't know, man. This deck still looks as unplayable. Demon Hunter that focuses on the new legendary. It's bad. It's bad. Why would I get rid of Ball Hog? That's the real question. And if we're not getting rid of Ball Hog, and if we're running the 4-drop, why would I make it likely? Why would I give any chance for that deck not to resurrect the Ball Hog? The issue with that 4-drop is that you don't even get that much out of it compared to what Ball Hog already does for you. Oh, what the fuck? Do I like Bowie? I love David Bowie. I have a lot more respect for older artists than I do a lot more modern artists. It was a completely different game back then. It was about making something to last instead of just making something for money. I don't know, dude. We didn't get it. Oh my god, man. These decks are just unplayable. These decks are just unplayable, man. Thought you were just metal? Oh, not at all, dude. I'm a music person. I'm not just a metal snob. I love jazz. I love 80s synth pop. I love progressive music. Classic rock. Regular rock. Dude, I think I'm just gonna play some Cinema Druid and just say fuck it. I needed to get clips with this deck and I never posted a video about this. Let's just play some Cinema Druid and just not think about the mini set for a second. This is kind of making me mad. Aggro DK. So help me God, if this is a Menagerie deck, I'm gonna lose my mind. Folk music and country. I love folk music, but country music, I don't like pop country. I don't like that twangy, you know, my girlfriend and my beer and my pickup truck. Like, I don't care for that. Whoa, what the hell? So you're trying to turn the aggro Dark Gift into aggro? Pedal Peddler, what? There's not a lot of dragons in this deck. I feel like I could probably... Well, hold on a minute. We actually have more dragons than I thought. I really do not like the dragons, but I like the idea that you're cooking here. Yeah, Senpai, I have no interest in playing Wild. The tournament is the only thing that matters. If I take out the dragons... Country metal? I mean, as long as it sounds good, I don't care. That's really my only stipulation with music. It just needs to sound good. It's really not that complicated. What else could we put in this deck? No. No, we can't do it, right? Guys, Stuffy DK. Wait a minute. Stuffy DK got buffed, bro. Which means we need Corpsicle. Yeah, dude, the fact that you're an aggro deck and you're not running Corpsicle, that's that you need that.
What else are we missing from...
Oh, we're missing Zavis. Oh no, Zavis is still in the deck. Proper 1-drop? We didn't have a 1-drop in the other deck. This deck could survive without a turn 1, and we technically have Rite of Atrocity. DK decks can usually forego their turn 1. Marrow? Oh yeah, dude, Marrow. Wait a minute. Valkyrie? Oh, wait a minute. Do we... I mean... This actually could... Oh, God. Wait a minute. Yeah, we don't have Double Unholy. Oh, never mind. Nah, never mind. We can't do that. Yeah, that's the thing about that card. Double Unholy. Ugh. Very, very Gwody. Alright, let's give this a try. You don't corrupt Saladrisil? Nope. Nope, Saladrisil is just 7 mana +5/+5. It's sap. That's usually good enough.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
YouTube. Are you actually serious right now? All right, hold on a minute. I'm gonna see if I can do something here. All right, so I'm gonna do this. See if that works. Nope, it's still not working. So what did it? Was it Prince? Did Prince actually ruin the stream? Why is it that we were able to stream, what, 6 hours? We streamed 6 hours and now we get fucking disrupted, dude? This is so dumb, dude. Stream just like literally died. The audio channel is stripped. Yeah, but it's not though. There's no audio splicing for YouTube. It could just be AI picking up the song in the corner. I don't think it is. God damn it, dude. I thought we finally got past this, and now it's still an issue. Just dumb. Jump to stop you that fast for Prince. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. The fact that YouTube doesn't have audio splicing is fucking pathetic, though. Like, my god. Like, how can you be this far behind? At least I get my dragon value. Oh, mama. YouTube is back? What? It was literally just Prince! Wait, no! And now it just goes down again! Alright, I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna pause the fucking music, dude. It literally came back for a second.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
YouTube, why are you this pathetic? Like the YouTube live streaming, how are you this pathetic? It's 2025 and you don't have a platform at this point.
Oh,
what is this?
This guy stinks!
Suck.
We're just gonna see how long this takes in order to get the YouTube stream back up. Now that there's literally no music. Thank you for ruining everything, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for ruining it. Okay, so we have trade, we have frost strikes, we have corpsicle as well. So we just probably just double trade, play this, and then play. I mean, I really want to play this, but I do have taunts after all. This just seems like the best play to me. Just use the stuffies in order to win the game. Alright, I guess I could just put in some World of Warcraft music in the background or something. Which is literally what I didn't want to have to do again, but I don't have a choice.
This treasure ain't fit for our fire.
Where are the tavern themes?
Now this is treasure.
No music, but that's boring though. Can you really just imagine just listening to me and listening to to Hearthstone game sounds? Yeah, video platform pretend to be a stream platform, literally though. Hearthstone music, yeah, but then that Hearthstone music is in my VOD. Like, I need to be using Spotify so that way music's not in the background when I go to edit. Is this lethal? Lethal. Dude, the stuffy... The stuffy combo is actually supported by this. Can Clark beatbox? I mean, kind of. Just beatbox the song requests. Boo! Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. And then when we come back, we're just gonna climb with this DK deck. Mini set is actually good, man. Whoa, yo, whoa, 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 whoa. You're like the first person to say that. When I come back, let's talk about it. Also, YouTube stream is back. Turns out, turns out Prince will automatically disconnect the stream. So we can't listen to Prince anymore. Thanks, YouTube. YouTube hates Prince, is what we've learned. I swear to God, I think I might actually make a video about this now. I know I keep saying this, but it's like I have my proof now, where it's like, YouTube, how do you let this happen? 6 hours of live streaming, I don't have a problem. Then a Prince song comes on and completely ruins it. What are the rules, YouTube? I either can listen to copywritten music or I can't. Which one is it? Who fucking knows the answer? I don't know.
I must protect the wild.
I will fight with honor.
Alright, let me just refill my water. Is the Bee Hunter deck that good? At the lower ranks, yes. Oh my god, camera, what the fuck? Camera. Hello, camera. Can it literally not see me without the light? Come on, dude. Why am I having so many technical difficulties right now? Hi, yes, I am here. Focus. Thank you. There we go. So now we're gonna turn off the light. And now it'll be fine. Whatever, it's not new. It's not new. The Imbue Hunter combo is literally not new. All they did was give it the easiest fucking way to be meta relevant.
But yeah, Quark, why do you think the mini set is good? We've been spending the entire stream being like, these cards aren't impactful enough. There's literally a new rogue deck. There's Imbue Druid. That's really about it. I tried playing Ham Buff Warrior. It was not good. We're trying Dark Gift DK, which I'm not really sure about yet. Fire is cool. Fire has been very underwhelming for us today. We did the triple Fire and Shaman. It is crazy how much nothing it does. OP for you, you lucky bastard. How dare you high roll me? New Hunter Beast be good eventually without Plush? No, because it gets outclassed by Plush in every single degree. That's the issue. Why even let the combo be reliant on your opponent playing a minion? You know what I mean? Like that's like the real like take at the end of the day. Why even wait for for your opponent to play a minion when you could just literally deny everything? It's just such a stupid combo. If I didn't have to keep the Dark Gift card, I would just tempo this into 3. But I need to play this and then coin the Matriarch next turn. They're gonna nerf Reddit. They're gonna nerf Hunter because of Reddit. Oh man, is Reddit actually fighting the good fight for once? If I had Akanai, it'd be really good right now. This is worth it just to deny this. Even though I really don't like it, but we have double 12-12 next turn, essentially. Hold on, this post is actually kind of funny. The only correct fix for Gnarlex, shuffle five copies of random friendly minions that died this game into your deck. They cost 0. Alright, so this has to be good. This is literally the earliest that we can do this, and we're squeezing the most amount of value. So far, I'm not seeing anything about King Plush, but then again, I'm checking popular, not recent. Let me check new. I'm not seeing a lot of people complain about losing. I'm actually not seeing a lot of complaints since the post has gone, or since the update's gone live. Yeah, there's not a lot of outrage right now. Cleared everything. Oh, we got freaking Tallgath. Tallgath kind of invalidates these. I mean, I still need to do it. It just really sucks how effective this is. Need once per game too. Wait, what needs once per game? King Plush? It's Battle Cry? I mean, all you do is need it once. You do it once and it doesn't matter. It won't happen again. Oh, the Gnarlex meme? So 1 dragon becomes 1 mana and that can only happen once per game?
token arcs look really cool too. Yeah, honestly, dude, this card is just like, I love the art on this card alone. What? How are you just gonna roll that? This Tolgath is literally slaying my cheeks right now. I really need this Discover 1-drop.
Of any kind.
Is Frost Strike even gonna be enough? I think I need to discover it. But then again, I could go Zavis instead. I don't think we're ever playing Marrow next turn. So we just kind of have to juice up the combo, right? Guess we just Baron again. Brittle Belt Buccaneer really doesn't matter, right?
The citadel stands strong.
Ay, dude. It's kind of crazy how, like, we played 12-12 in stats and the Rogue just absolutely destroyed it. Absolutely dealt with it. I feel like if I did this against anything but Rogue, we would have been rolling in the deep. 4 mana 12-12 just got denied twice in a row, dude.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Kind of have to do this to survive. So messy.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Oh, come on.
Job's done.
Just kind of dead at 7 life, right?
Now this is
Like, if I just got the Akanai sooner. There is Horizon's Edge, which would be super good. Also, fighting damage out of that. I don't think that can find damage. Let me just double check the weather to make sure it's not about to, like, get nasty. I think it's just supposed to be large downpour. Yeah, it's just scattered showers. Little bit of lightning, but nothing too major. Good lord, dude. If we just got the Akanai, like, maybe there was a chance.
I'm off it.
Damn. I feel like that should have been our game. Discover the dragon from Zavis. Does it count itself as a battle cry? Ooh, that's a good question. That is a very good question. We should find the answer to that. Zavis into 5-drop. Would it support itself? I want to feel like the answer is yes, because it's saying if you're holding a minion with a dark gift. But then again, like, it'll be orange in your hand, but then when you play it, it won't be orange, right? I actually don't know how that works. Because, like, I guess the only other thing we have to compare it to is, like, a dragon, right? A dragon can't count itself. Like, if you're holding another dragon. But at the same time, this just says if you're holding a minion, not if you're holding another minion. That's the key distinction. I want to say that it's fine and that it works. And we might be able to test it. Requesting antifreeze, a card to unfreeze. There technically is a card that already exists. Living Dragon Breath in, oh god, I don't remember what expansion it came out. But Living Dragon Breath unfroze boards. It was like an answer. Oh wait, it was Castle Nafria, right? Wasn't it Castle Nafria when that came out? Alright, so we have to Zavis into Matriarch now. How does this deck feel? We're only on game 3. I really can't judge the deck yet. It looks good. Like, this looks like the best deck I've played today. Because I haven't played Druid yet. A charged Dreadhound Handler. I don't think I really care that much about Creature of Madness. So I'm just gonna take this, so that way there's less minions in my deck. I'm sad we didn't hit the dragon. I really wish we could have tested it. Not this time, I guess. I still get the value, though. Okay, luckily YouTube stream is still not dead. Good to see. Playing Colossus Mage. Another Marrow is pretty good. Gotta go max push, right? At first I just thought this was like some kind of like tsunami deck or something. Where did the signature dog come from, or did I miss that? Pretty sure it was in last season, last expansions, or whatever expansion it was part of. Yeah, it was in Whizbang, Tavern Pass, right? Ooh, I can't pass that up. We can wait on the 10 damage to face. Okay, dude, I finally found a deck I like. Yes. Now this is what I'm talking about, where I'm talking about using minions. I like me some minions. Ooh, bloodlust me, dude. 23, 26. We're 6 off from killing them. We might as well as Evers. And now we just have this into this. Oh, you skip Whizbang? See, that makes sense. Wait a minute. So close, dude. Was it just, wait, was it just lethal if I just played Corpsicle there? Wait a minute, that might have just been lethal. That actually could have just been lethal, but I didn't count it. Still very good, though. Lots of gas in the tank, dude. Alright, hold on. It took a couple of hours, but we found a deck that we like. That's new. Despite their faults, I cannot describe how much StarCraft and Emerald Dream reignited my passion for Hearthstone. See, I feel like a lot of people are in that position. Because, like, StarCraft for a lot of people was like, oh, man, I love StarCraft, and I love these Hearthstone cards. And, like, Emerald Dream almost feels like, like a comeback to what we used to enjoy in Hearthstone, at least a little bit. Not entirely, obviously, but at least they're fucking trying. Okay, keep the combo. This deck looks sick, dude. I'm gonna have to try it later. I really like the Frostfrost Unholy pre-patch. It's nice to see an updated version. Yeah, dude, and it's actually kind of great, like, how well the Dark Gift package kind of complements the weakness of this deck, not having, like, mid-game tempo. Because it used to be, like, if you didn't do the combo, you would just lose. Now, I can actually have a game plan, and then I can use the Stuffy combo as, like, I don't want to say refresh, but it's like, you know, it's like a second wind almost. I like to have me some second winds. Wait, what? What are we doing here? One new card? I mean, hey man, one new card invites a whole new package of cards. That's the thing about the Frostburn Matriarch. Like, you want to play that tempo, then you need to run the cards that enable it. I don't know, man. Is this deck good enough for me to bring it to playoffs? That's the real question.
What pretty petals.
I have Signature Dog. There you go, dude. Now you got it. Now you gotta play the deck. I think that trade was actually wrong. I can't do it yet. It's too soon. Or is it? Wait a minute. it's too soon.
The citadel stands strong.
It's too soon because I can't play Horn and play Corpsicle in the same turn. Okay, wait. Now I don't have a minion to kill this stuff into. Wait, no, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. This isn't really that insane, but at least it gives me the corpses and it completely forces him to react to this. If everyone fucks on 8, isn't it just a coin flip? Are you pretty much saying that if decks just kill you by turn 8, isn't it just kind of a coin flip depending on what you queue into? I mean, if you really break down Hearthstone to its brass tacks, then yes. The answer is, it is always a coin flip. At its very essence, Hearthstone is just a bunch of coin flips. If you just spend all day, you know, shuffling words around. Oh? I don't want to spend too many corpses, but this is a really good option here. Like, we just have tempo now. These minions die, they give me corpses. I play Mara Manipulator, I play Saladrasil. We are out-tempoing this man. Oh, would you look at that? It's Menagerie! Oh man, what deck did I say I would not play today? Can you take a guess? Can anyone take a guess what deck that might have been? Absolute bully. Yeah, it's every game though, exactly. Like you can't look at you know, like 11 decks, 11 classes having a way to win by 8 is a good thing, not a bad thing. Mogos gets full value against me every single time. I hate it. I mean, does it win the game? He was 1 minion away from getting full value, but would it have saved him? No. That's the thing about Menagerie decks. It's like Menagerie decks are just thresholds. And that's why I don't like those decks, because it's just literally coming down to, does your opponent have the 1 card that beats you? It's not very intriguing gameplay. It's either I win because my opponent has bad cards, or I lose because they have the card that's good. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's no wiggle room. There's no skill expression that can get in the way of that. Keep the Buccaneer for value. Except Warrior, it seems. Wait, what about Warrior? I think I'm gonna have to do it. Then again, it's not really a threat by itself. Yeah, that's the card I'd rather get rid of if he just throws it out again. Warrior has no win con at turn 2. Pog! Let's go, dude. Sometimes lucky. I have been given a chance. Warrior does have a win condition on turn 8, though. Hand buff Warrior can work. Keyword can. It's just not consistent at doing that.
He can't keep getting away with it!
Am I still gonna win this game? This into deal 3. Could also just play Horizon. But I don't really want to tank 7 here. Maybe I get stuffy and I get lucky. Wait! Wait, what? That's not okay! Okay. Alright, hold on. Maybe the dark gifts have potential. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm gonna immediately follow it up with a Horizon's Edge, like, ugh. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is everything I could want. It's literally everything I could want. Might as well just do this. I don't think I care about making a third copy at the moment. Eliza? Sure. I think it's always Horizon's Edge, but sure. I really need to find a Corpsicle. I only have the one Corpsicle in this deck, right? Like I gotta put in a second. I feel like I gotta put in a second one. Oh, it's Sag. Yes! Yes! The stuffies! Unleash the beast! Yes!
A dream come true.
Don't you dare. You dare. Oh, I was got 2 rolls for it. 3 rolls for it. But if you miss it this time, you don't have mana.
What the dog doing?
This is Omega Desperation. You gotta love it. Abandoned ship. Keep on rolling, yep. Oh, yeah, dude.
He can't keep getting away with it!
I'm sad the Warrior wasn't cooking, but at least this deck is cooking. This has legit been our best performing deck today. Can it beat the Hunter though? Oh, absolutely it can. You're a tempo deck. You could totally beat Hunter.
Show you what I have learned.
Like it's very realistic for you to beat Hunter. If they have their curve though, and they have like their defensive options, then it might be a little rough. But I feel like on average, yes, it should beat Imbue Hunter. Any new cards in the Xena DK? We got the 5-drop, the Frostburn Matriarch. It feels like a very good addition in this deck. He's just gonna take the trades here. That's fine.
What the dog doing?
Fight plush with plush. very slow, underwhelming start. Pizza's probably playing Control Dark Gift DK, knowing his play style. Not gonna lie, I feel like we just lose on principle here. Especially considering that we're just drawing every single underwhelming card.
Good to the last drop.
I'm off it.
Yeah, no. I unfortunately am going up against my antithesis right now. I'm going up against the polar opposite of DK in every single direction, man. Our AoE when we need it. I mean, dude, we don't need AoE there. We just need to concede and go again. That matchup is turbo unwinnable. The only way that matchup is any good for us is if they miss every single card. We're never beating that. I'm starting to wonder if it's -1 Rite of Atrocity for another Corpse Signal. I really don't like Rite of Atrocity in this deck, personally.
I can't do that.
Can I blame the opponent? No, I'm not blaming the opponent. I'm just saying that matchup feels and is awful. There is no point in playing it out because we will never win. I'm not saying that I'm mad at that deck. I'm saying that matchup is horrible. Creature Madness is bad in my opinion. I mean, you could say that, but you need enough support for the Frostburn Matriarch. What are we gonna do? Just run Zavis and that's it? And, like, the other version of Stuffy DK already ran the Creature of Madness anyway. It's just a good tempo card. I'm not in love with it, but it makes sense. Rite of Atrocity, you don't even play it on turn 1. So it's like, you're not even, like, incentivized to keep it. Well, really? This deck twice in a row? Dude, there's no way this deck is good. I played it one game and it felt giga trash. I know it's not a huge sample size, but for frick's sake, man. Stole my pretty dragon away from me. Illusionary Quality Assurance package for Tempo Warrior. I did, it still wasn't good enough. Warrior feels giga unplayable right now. Tempo Warrior, aggro, hand buff, giga unplayable. It's just way too draw dependent and it does not have comeback mechanics without having the hand buff. Yo.
The citadel stands strong.
Maybe we do have the tempo to get there. Amalgam hand buff warrior? How does that work? Because the amalgam gets discarded, right? Doesn't it maintain that enchantment? So if you buff it with the card that will discard it, when you redraw it, won't it have that condition again? Oh. Is this just Starship? Okay. It's really hard for him to fuck up in this position, which is the sad part.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Savage Roar would have gone so hard when we had a board. If he had no other spell, then that's the reason he did this. Starting to veer into unwinnable territory. Again, dude, like, we can't beat this DK. This is just a bad matchup. I haven't seen this deck almost at all today, and now we queue it twice in a row with the deck that I'm weak into. Just typical. I don't know how I feel about this mini set yet. I mean, I don't know how I feel about it either. But there's a lot of, yep, that sucks to play. There's a lot of decks that have, like, a lot of interesting, like, they have interesting potential in the deck. But then you play them, and it's like, bro, unless I'm playing this card at literally the most optimal point, I can't win with this. There's so much filler in this mini set, it's, like, not even funny. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Rite of Atrocity just doesn't feel that good to me. Like, we never play it here. We need a Dark Gift. Remove Saladrasil. No, you definitely don't. Okay, no, I'm never putting in Mosquito. I'm never putting in Mosquito. Mosquito, absolutely, like, not good card. We don't have Swarm, so we don't get to summon 2 1/1s. I don't care about a 1/2 on turn 1. Saladrasil is in here because sometimes you need the damage and you need, like, the deal 5. And you also have Horn of Winter. So on turn 7, if you have the hand space, you can get a +10 or +10 damage onto your board. That is good. You cannot sit here and convince me that that's bad. Saladrasil stays. Saladrasil 100% stays. Sala is bait? I disagree. It's top end for your aggro deck. Sometimes you need to... Oh my lord. I can kind of turn this on its head and make it worse for my opponent. There might have been an argument to do this now, but I don't want him to have the horn. It's too OP to be bad. I hate it a bit, but I have to play it. I mean, I think this is a good example of a card that I don't mind being good. It has a few different ways of being played. It has the main way that it sees play. But if you think about it, it's a tempo enabler, and I like the idea of a tempo enabler having, like, a way to come back from an unfavorable position. Give me a web. Do I even care about this? Blood Control DK really good? No, it's not. I doubt it. I think it's too soon to say anything too definite because people could always take an idea and optimize it. But, like, I played one game with that kind of deck and it's just like, I don't even know, man. don't know what to do here. Do I just kill the Cho? Could just do this and get some card draw.
I will find a way. Wretched rights.
Cho is not the issue. Horizon twice, it's probably just the play, to be honest. I'm also just thinking this and this, but I don't want to give him cards. Wow, this is really bad. It's probably play minion, but I don't know, dude. Lol. Without the stuffy combo, it feels really hard to come back from this. This kind of stalls.
The citadel stands strong.
And now I don't have a tempo.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. The citadel stands strong.
He's giving me an extra draw. He's not overdrawing me. I'll strike.
The citadel stands strong.
Fuck. Yeah, there's just no chance.
I'm off it.
Oh my lord, from 4-1 to 4-4. Classic. Remove Zephyrs for Corpsicle. I don't hate that idea. But Zephyrs is also a great way of getting removal. There's not really a lot of ways for me to get removal.
Say versus Valir.
Watch your back.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I was playing Demon Hunter, I'd be completely winning. Any miniset cards that work in the Tavern Brawl? Probably not, if I'm being honest. Did the miniset refresh the meta? Not yet. until we see what the options are, I'm not really sure yet. This deck was kind of bringing me around, but I need to see like what else is good, because like there are so many legendaries that like I want to play. I want to play the 30-30 card or whatever, the 30 corpse card in DK. But it's like, how the hell do I make double unholy good? Starship piece that summons the minion. No, I don't want Starship in here. I don't hate the idea of cutting Zephyrs and cutting Atrocity. But at the end of the day, we run Atrocity because we have Matriarch. If all we have is Creature of Madness and Zavis, Matriarch really isn't that consistent. Gave me so much draw there, buddy. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't listen to fun music, because if I listen to fun music, the YouTube stream could collapse again. Sorry guys, I have to stop the fun music and go back to the World of Warcraft music. I do apologize. I don't want to just Frost Strike this. I'm wondering if we even push button. It's probably just better to do it this way. So this will have Russian Reborn. That's actually really good. Dragon Warrior, Dark Rider, Dark Gift, Fyrak. Well, you're trying to discover Fyrak with double Battlecry or something? Seems very bad with all the trash fire spells in the game right now. Yeah, he's very bad. I thought Fyrak was going to be like a meta breaker of some kind. He is underwhelming. He has moments, but overall, Fyrak very underwhelming. Sad, I don't have the Dark Gift card anymore. Just take max tempo. I was debating on whether or not I should do this. Because like I could just play Horizon's Edge and just commit it, but I'm not really doing anything else besides playing Horizon. Is Akanai very significant in this deck? Absolutely. Akanai Stuffy is a really good combo. I made a video talking about it already, so if you want to check that out, it's in my deck guides. Okay, hold on a minute. He technically could Stuffy me. No. Okay. Frost Strike? There's no Frost Strike, but he has a Corpse Sickle he could have. If that 5 goes face, I'm pretty sure I win. That 5 is going face. Alright, right here is why I don't want to get rid of Zephyrs, because Zephyrs is probably going to win the game. Zephyrs, don't let me down, please. Oh my god! Brother, you have got to be kidding me. Please say psych right now.
I will find a way.
Oh my god. Ay, 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 dude, like... Are you serious? Zephyrs has never been this bad, dude. Zephyrs earlier literally couldn't miss, and now when I need him to hit, he's just like, nah, I'm lazy. Jesus, man. Gamer heard that I liked Imbue Hunter, so it gave me some King Crush. That's the wrong card, though. I don't understand why this is under deal damage. This should be under spend a lot of mana. But I know, they gotta make it fair. Gotta make it balanced. You gotta have a low roll. Find lethal yourself? Wow. Why do I pay you, Zephyrs? Zephyrs, why do I even pay you? Not one went face, so I could try to set up the King Crush? Really? From 4-1 to 4-5. Very depressing. Pyro actually kind of goes hard. Starting to wish I played the Horizon's Edge sooner.
I'm off it.
Zephyrs, you let me down. You like actually ruined our chances here, dude. Buttons? No. No, we don't want buttons. Natural talent, take that out. Cremation, take that out. Only one Frostburn Matriarch. If you're not running 2 of these, you might as well just not run any of them. Like, you need 2 of these. Razzle Dazzler, Buttons, Like, you need the Dark Gift cards. I don't think Cremate's the way to go. You have to run Dark Gift cards, so you have to run Creature. He is mean to them. No, I'm realistic. I'm trying to win world champions here. I can't just be playing meme decks and thinking that they're good. And sadly, this is starting to get into meme territory. But, like, this is, like, the core, for sure. Zephyrs just seems like a really good inclusion. Creature is awkward because you're literally running a card that you need Dark Gift minions in your hand. You need the payoff. If you're running this card and you're not running Dark Gifts, you might as well get rid of the Dark Gift package, is what I'm saying. So it's like you have to run this, and Cremate I think is just not that good. 3 mana passing up everything, I do not like that. I'd rather just use this, because then like by turn 6, I can like do this into 12/12. Grifta over Zeph? I don't know, dude. I really don't think it's getting any better than this. Like, we can't just look at Zeph in that last game and be like, oh, Zeph unplayable. It's like, that was a low roll. Zeph has saved us so many times today. I mean, now we're not running Saladrassil. What did we get rid of for Saladrassil? Wait, what did we add in here that... Oh, it's because we have another Corpse Sickle. Foam Render? I don't know about Foam Render. Maybe if you cut Saladrassil, you put in second Corpse Sickle. You need to hold the Dark Minion for the Dragon. Sometimes you play the Minion, then sometimes you use the second Dark Gift. It just depends on the circumstance. You can't just focus on just giving yourself this value every single time. It needs to be right in the right moment. And you also have Horn of Winter. There's decisions that can happen. Maybe we do just cut Saladrassil. And just focus on nothing but tempo. Plus Zeph. This just might be the deck. If you get rid of a Rite of Atrocity... There's only 4 Dark Gift cards. Actually, no, it's 5 because you have Zavis. Well, I have some good news. According to Donkey, Imbue Hunter is garbage. So just do yourself a favor and don't play Hunter. Hunter code, I'm not giving it to you. It's like, this is just probably going to be a 2 and 3 from Creature of Madness here. My current favorite dog deck. I mean, if there's more dog decks available in Hearthstone, then maybe I would be able to rank them easier. Card draw's not bad. What's wrong with the Naga? What Naga? I love the one from your YouTube and still use it. I mean, that deck is just all in on making the stuffy combo happen. This has something else that it's juggling. So, like, right here, for example. Right here, dude. Now I've got 2 corpses. I get a minion with a Dark Gift, and this is available by turn 5. Travel Security actually is a really good follow-up after we do this. So we just need tempo here so we get Zephyrs. Do we Zephyrs into removal? I feel like I want to Zephyrs into removal here. Because I've got plenty of damage and board impact. But I may need a comeback if he does something ridiculous. I'm gonna go with Impact Battlefield. Okay, what the hell, dude? What is this? Double card twice? Zeph, you really are on your vacation, huh? Double Brawl, I don't know. Have I tried Hunter yet? I played 3 games with Imbue Hunter, and I never want to play it ever again. I legitimately hope they delete Imbue Hunter.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
I don't care if it's good. I don't care if it's not. It's a dumb deck, and I hope they delete it.
Blood and plunder.
Sadly, 2 4/4s are not feeling like enough. It's like, am I supposed to play Horizon and trade here? I don't think that's much better.
Now this is treasure.
Rogue mana, 1 mana rogue weapon is nuts for burst damage. It really is. This guy's playing Sharp Shipment, so he's all in on making the rogue weapon good. Sadly, this just plays into Saladrasil. If only I had Stuffy in my hand right now. Hog? Alright, hold on. So you're telling me there's a chance? I still don't think there's a chance.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Are we coming back? I mean, he needs 4 damage. He's probably just playing Fyrak, yeah? No. Charge SI would do it. I feel like the rogue is just giving up. Yeah? I was expecting 1 drop into 5, into Fyrack. Which doesn't look like is happening. Like, the only thing I can even think of is, like, charge Pirate off Zadis, but that's still not enough. That's at least 7. Okay, hold on.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
How can I guarantee this?
I will find a way.
Wait. Oh my god, this into this is so close. I think we're just gonna have to do this. We should have done this sooner. Damn it, there was a way to fucking do this. If I would have traded the stuffy first before, oh my god. I fucking could have won that. There was lethal there and I just didn't see it. God damn it. There 100% was a lethal there. If I traded the minion first. God damn it, dude. After 7 hours of playing fun decks, I'm not having much fun. Oh my god, why is the donkey website fighting with me? Does anyone else get this when they use donkey, where it's like, you click on something and the website, oh, now it's working. Yeah, never mind, now it's working, but okay, yeah, fuck me, I guess. So these are the popular decks of today. Can it prove my point? Drunk Paladin actually maintaining a 50% at Legend. But then again, this is the better list. Best place to get my decks, there's streamer decks up here. I don't know how accurate this is, but... Wow, it's actually somewhat accurate. But there you fucking go, dude. Like, look at this. We can't win to save our ass, man. We started 4-1 with this deck, and now we're 4-6. I'm fucking frustrated. This is not the immediate success and praise I was expecting. We just have literally almost tripled our rank today because we're playing the most unplayable fucking dog shit decks possible. Fine, I'll play a good deck for the first time in 7.5 hours. Having a blast with Imbue Priest? Absolutely not. It's such a bad deck. I cannot mess around right now. I have to play good decks. I have a week before playoffs. I'm not playing a deck that has a 0% win rate going into a tournament. I just gotta stop playing memes and actually just play a good deck now. Trying to win at this point. I mean, I'm trying to have fun and win. But we learned very... I was about to say very quickly, but no, we learned very slowly that you can't have fun in this meta right now. So I just need spells, and this is really good, but we're up against Imbue Druid. Or we're up against Imbue Hunter. Okay, this is a great start.
Must have slept in.
Learning Rogue before playoffs is not a bad idea. No, I'll definitely learn Rogue. It's just I wanted to spend the first day, I don't know, maybe doing something that's not playing Imbue Druid and playing Weapon Rogue. Like, I knew these decks would probably be good, but hot damn, man. I was kind of hoping for something else.
Just a dream.
Like, the fun cards aren't even in this deck. There's no Malorn. What? I guess we just should have buffed the other minion instead, because we want this thing to die. We could have just traded it off a little bit easier.
Just a dream.
Your minion will explode.
Just a dream.
I guess that works. Malorn probably better than Fyrakk. I mean, I don't even know, dude, because like there's a lot of low rolls off of the Malorn as well. Like hell, even like Gam is technically kind of a low roll in some instances. Because you're not really dealing a lot of damage with it. At least Fyrakk, it's like, you know, oh, maybe Fireland's Portal will go face. I'm not sure how Fyrakk is supposed to be played. I am not sure if this is a burst card where you go for a last resort lethal. I'm not sure if this is a card you play behind and then, you know, you clear a board, or if you play this for value. It's probably just you roll the dice on all of those three.
Follow the flutter wings.
I did not mean to click that. That was an accidental click. That was supposed to be deal 2, not summon 1/1s, but I think we're fine. I don't have the cards to support a deck built around Fire. I don't think you need to build the deck around Fire Act, though. This is just kind of one of those cards that you just slam into the deck, and it works. Yeah, Druid feels really good, dude. Like, after one game of Druid, this deck feels infinitely better than, like, half of the... Not even half the decks, more than half the decks I've played today. Can find some use for it in control. DKC, exactly. Like, you can run this as, like, top end for an aggro deck, or even like come back for a control deck, but then again, I really just don't know the best way to use it. Fire Rack is kind of mid, seeing Kibble or Shutter Block him and did 15 damage. Well, yeah, dude, I did that too. It was very underwhelming. I thought it was gonna be a lot better, and it I hate calling it mid, but I mean, we made this meme earlier. Like, you didn't do anything. Coin Knight, Mark of the Wild. Is it ever Coin Trail Mix? Coin Trail Mix into this hero power, that's 1, 2. It's not really a lot of value there, it's not really a lot of spells either. This feels correct to keep, but I wonder how I'm supposed to play this. Okay, now I feel like I definitely trail mix here. Nine mana, eat the imp, and fireworks, pretty much. High roll up Discover, but not great if main boarded. The more button presses, the better. And now I can do this into press button, into this into press button. We win the game of button pressing. It's just a matter of, do we win the board?
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Okay. You trade to the 3/2, that's fine. I wonder if trading into buffing minion was actually just better there. But then again, he wouldn't have been able to kill anything. Never mind, it wouldn't have been better. This is just still good. wasn't present in the stream earlier, but I think I saw you play a warrior deck with 5 mana 5/5 to bust your hand a bit. How'd the deck perform? Very average, but it was a deck that I think only won because we were playing in like the first hour of the update. It was very underwhelming and really didn't feel that good, unfortunately. This is so very awkward.
Just a dream.
Wasn't it just coin the 2/3 and hero power on next turn, not just the same thing? You save 2 mana. No, dude, I do it this way because I want the imbue. If I'm just hero powering, I was only getting like what, like a 2/2 or something? Because I did it this way, I was able to get a 3/3 immediately, and I'm spamming more bodies. And now, I am definitely winning the game because I am spamming even more bodies than my opponent. Like, see how much farther ahead we are now because we got our green men value first? If he can't deal 3 or deal with this, we win the game. Like, the reason that I played the trail mix there is because that was the best time to cheat the mana when my opponent, like literally at the beginning of the game, and my opponent can't stop it. He might have bigger minions, but I have more stats at the end of the day. And now we also have Horn of Plenty. Oh, this is so broken. Give me something good. That is insane. Then again, photosynthesis. I want to say it's actually photosynthesis. Damn. Not really the greatest options. But now we have Saladrasil. Is it Druid Stone right now? Druid and Rogue Stone. Did I experiment with Escape Pod? No, here's the thing. Escape Pod was way too slow, and people just focused on making big minion and giving it taunt with, like, Mark of the Wild. But now that you have Charred Chameleon, this card just gives you so much gas. Oh my god, chill. Chill! Are we just returning this to his hand? Just play Saladrasil, win game? I think it's like actually that simple. This thing is 9 mana. Yeah, he literally can't play it next turn. Might as well just take the trade. He has less resources than we do now. Yo. Maybe I should have just gone face.
Make your choice.
Alright. When is the Masters Tour tournament? It's the 18th. Looks like we're still getting there. Yeah, GG. Front of Frontier for memes. Oh, I don't even get to see. Damn. Alright, well. Aw, someone's having no dreams. But yeah, I have no idea if they're doing a broadcast or not. And if they haven't told us by now, there's probably not going to be a broadcast. If there's not a broadcast, though, I'll probably stream it. But here's the thing. If I'm streaming playoffs, I'm literally doing, like, 30-minute delay. I'm, like, not even kidding. I'm doing 30-minute delay, and I'm never looking at chat. If I end up streaming that, it is going to be 100% delayed, and I am never reading anything in chat for that. I'm going to 100% be focusing on the games, as I should be. The fact that I'm streaming it is extra. Mark of the Wild just seems really good in the early game. How good does new location feel in this deck? Literally haven't had a chance to play it yet. It's only my third game with this deck. Location feels pretty good, though. I don't know about keeping Mark. Stats said it was kind of high, but without like the immune cards in the early game, this does feel very underwhelming. Because God forbid I use it on a 1/1. Druid Stone has returned. Yeah, because they got all the cards that Druid got this set are honestly really good.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Swipe. Honestly, is it ever in Smolin? Honestly, dude, wait a minute. Call me crazy. 0 mana Chameleon? 1 mana Sing-Along Buddy? 2 mana Disciple? Raven's Idol, and it's not even close. I don't know if I like Raven's Idol for another spell. I know that's like the probably good play. But think about this, man. In Small and in a draw too. I have 8 mana Fire Rack. How is that not the best thing in the world?
Now is the time to act.
Mirror doesn't go on for that long. Yeah, probably not. My third game with the deck, and I tried all day to avoid it. I really didn't want to have to play this deck. VT? What the hell is VT? Isn't it just all about this little guy right here? This feels horrible. I realize how bad this is. I guess it was just Coin and Smallin if I was gonna pick it here. Coin and Smallin, we could play this, and then we could have done like this into this or something. Waited too early to say what's meta or not. No, you could definitely say what's meta. Druid is meta. Rogue is meta. Paladin is still meta. But right now, you are going to see the weirdest array of decks because it's first day of the season. How not egg? What are you even talking about? What? Egg? We don't have an egg in this deck. Look who's playing Druid. I mean, when did I say I wasn't gonna play Druid? I wanted to try and avoid it, but here we are. Yeah, we completely threw this game.
Make your choice.
I have to hit button, otherwise he's just gonna kill my thing. Coin press button taunt it. Probably just the way to go. It sucks, but it's the only thing that I can do. Maybe this is still good. 500 people reached Legend today after the Mega Slog for the last 13 days. What new toys did Drug Paladin get? They got nothing, but it's still really good. Waiting to see if Hunter sticks. It's not sticking. According to HS Guru, it's terrible at top legend. If Imbue Hunter becomes good, it is strictly only going to be good at lower ranks. Which, good riddance, I guess, but fucking hell, man. Warlock? Dude, I feel like Warlock would trash Druid, right? Wouldn't like a good Starship Warlock just absolutely wreck the Druid deck right now? Jesus, dude, when I wake up, it might be a completely different meta. It's a scrub killer, control hard counters. Warlock eats too fast? No, it doesn't. Warlock's like the only control strategy that's actually good right now. If not literally the only one. Why did I pick it small and I'm literally never gonna play it?
Your minion will explode.
My God, how did he do it?
Just a
Warren Hellscream, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Imbue Hunter is bait to anyone not in Legend. Yeah, honestly though, that's true. I'm glad Hunter is bad, all I'm gonna say. Thank the Lord Hearthstone's not ruined. People in High Legend were playing it. Yeah, but they stopped playing it quickly. Like, this isn't indicative. Oh my god, 33% Imbue Hunter. Why? Why are people like this? But it's like, with minimal data, it's not looking good for Imbue Hunter at top legend. It will lose to Rogue, and it will lose to Druid. Technically Fyrak playable next turn. Our gamer RVG had Fyrak and double Shadow Step earlier, and it was literally the first, and literally the first spell it casts is Eat the Imp and kills itself. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right, dude. Yeah, look at the same treatment as Zarimi. I mean, good riddance. Yes, yes, hell, good. That's exactly what I want. I want that deck to be utterly unplayable. It's always good if Hunter's not playable. Is it ever Fyrakk here? So Saladrassil, return minion, buff, press button. I'm one damage away with deal 5. So I don't want to play deal 5. It might just be drop dragon. Yeah, I don't think it is actually. Saladrassil just kind of goes hard, and if we need to stall for 2 turns, then we can have this maybe deal like 1, which is a lot more reasonable to expect. And even then, that's still asking too much. Yeah, some 5/5. There's some 6/6 now. Bump Divine Shield, then Dragon. Why would I not do it this way? Why would I not put him at 6 so that way my deal 5 can win if I connect 1 more damage? I have Living Roots in my deck. I have Symbiosis that can find stuff. I have Horn of Plenty. Hellfire? Hellfire? I haven't seen a Hellfire happen from a Fyrakk today. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Yes! Yeah! Woo! I told you guys, Hellfire. Where did I get this deck? I made it earlier. Yeah, it's on HS Guru. You made this list. There you go, dude. Content, that's why. I need to win more than I need to make content right now. If I win, it makes content. I made the list and gave it to RBG earlier. So here's how I found it. I went to HS Guru. I swear to God, dude, HSReplay needs something like this. Cause like I don't touch HSReplay on the first day of the expansion because literally what's happening right now, there's not enough data and you can't find it. So it's like what's happening is that if you go to top 1000 legend, minimum 50 games, these are the most popular decks that people are playing right now. So I don't know what happened, but people started playing this imbue list like crazy. That's crazy? Not really. It's not really that weird. It does the same thing, nothing special, not difficult to pilot either. Yes, but this is the type of simple that Hearthstone should be if you're playing minion and then trading. This is the simplicity that, in my opinion, with summoning a minion and then trading, that's good. You want that, right? Like, if that's basic, then that's fundamentals. You want that. What you don't want is, I think we just toss everything here. What you don't want with this kind of deck, in my opinion at least, is you don't want this to be, like, the hero power by itself is just good. Like, you have to be able to support the hero power, which is why this Charred Chameleon makes so much sense. Because the reason why this deck was bad previously was not because its strategy wasn't strong, but because you built minion, your opponent would knock it down, and then you would have a threat from your opponent that you couldn't answer. This into Wrath win game. GG.
Your minion will explode.
Is that also the same on HS Guru? I mostly use HSReplay, so I don't know. HSReplay does not have that kind of stuff. Like, they have meta, but, like, I think in order for decks to pop up on their data, they need, like, at least 200 games. Yeah, like, 200 is the minimum. And I would like it if they were to show us more than like, I want to see more decks. Less decks means less data to shift through, and I think that's a bad idea. I think that's a bad thing. Alright, at least we're drawing. How did starter block Fyrak go? Terrible. It was not even a win condition. It was not even consistent enough to be considered a win condition. I mean, having a Hail Mary is not all that bad. People are just overvaluing fire cards because they're thinking about fire cards being deal 5 to my opponent instead of deal 5 to a minion and they draw a card. You're thinking that it's fireball every single time, and it's not. It's very good versus board-based deck, but terrible versus control. It's just a way to win back the board, not a win condition. Okay, so it's a comeback card. Fyrak is a comeback card. Best thing I see Fyrak casting is Supernova on an empty hand, and them winning off of that. So that's another thing. Like, I feel like Fyrak is a good resource card, right? Like, I feel like it has to be a good resource card, and if it's not, then holy crap. Deal 2. Deal 2 push button. Do I ever destroy an enemy minion? And then just tank the trades anyway?
Make your choice.
Yeah, I think I see something better. We keep this for big minion. We do this to trade into the 4/4. We do this into button. And then if we don't need to play this next turn, we have this into button. Summon 5/5. Yeah, we're chilling. Fyrak is Yogg? It looks like it, apparently. Like, you're supposed to play it when you're behind. You were supposed to play Yogg as, like, a last resort. Or, I mean, well, I guess when you're behind, yeah, it's a last resort.
This treasure ain't fit for our
A flaming Yogg, you say? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, dude, that's actually really good. Yo, American Gundam, you good, dude? I've been ignoring your comments for a reason. I think you need to pick up on that. I think what you need to realize is that I'm not reading your comments, therefore there's probably a reason why. When I'm playing the best and most fun deck in Bio Hunter, I played it 3 games already and I'm not playing it again. Want me to mute him? No, he's fine. He hasn't said anything too ridiculous, at least nothing that I've noticed. Oh, man. I got stomped by Buff Druid? Buff Druid? You mean aggro Druid that buffs the board? Or do you mean like a ham buff Druid? Is ham buff even possible for Druid right now? Yeah, we're also just kind of dead here, huh? Sag. AoE would have just gone harder. I was thinking about building up, destroying taller, but... Menagerie Druid? A lot of Hearthstone streamers got knocked out early today. Wait, what do you mean knocked out early today? I don't know, man. Summon some taunts. I don't even know if that's gonna be good enough. I'd rather just take the L. I don't even care that much. Like, Rogue is just gonna roll Druid. I'm not gonna spend all day trying to figure out if Druid can come back against Rogue. It has ways, but freaking 7/7s, man. Is Rogue just 0 new cards? No, they're running Cinder Sword, so they're technically running a new card. Cinder Sword, Smoke Bomb. The 1 mana sword is actually really freaking good. I mean, it's 1 mana deal 8, dude. Like, how is it not good? How is it not gonna be good? Okay, coin trail mix into Flutterwing. And a Disciple. I could even keep this. This is gonna be Imbue Priest, though. I can feel it. It's not really 1 mana deal 8. At best, it's 2 deal 8. Oh, what? Because you have to invest something into it? Okay, sure. It's 1 mana deal 8. Fyrakk isn't good in Rogue. No, it's good in Rogue.
Starting the operation.
Oh, it's Zarimi? Still 1 deal 8 is just conditional. Yeah, but is it really in condition when your deck is supporting it perfectly and it like if you're always getting value out of it, is it really a condition? You know what I mean? Like yes, technically, but it's kind of like with oh god, I'm trying to think of an example. But it's like there are some decks that will always just play the card for value because it's so easy for the deck to do that. I'm trying to think of an example off the top of my head where it's like a conditional card, but it's like, bro, you're always gonna get the condition out of it. Okay, so like Corpsicle in a lot of instances. It's like getting that back, it's so simple. Okay, Velorok Rogue. That's actually a great example. You would never play Velorok as a tempo 3/3. You would always just play him with the charge. Because it was so easy for you to do it. You wouldn't not do it. So yeah, Velorok is a great example. It's always Zarimi. Honestly, dude, if Zarimi is going to be trash if Imbue Druid is good. This right here is probably the reason why they didn't want to nerf anything. Because Imbue Druid's going to come back and it's just going to make these board-based decks absolutely... It's just going to be a nightmare for these decks to deal with. I mean, GG, dude. It's just kind of over now. Maybe this is wrong because this is playing into the Dragon AoE. But this is also setting up lethal. And if he does destroy the board, we just rebuild. You can't play the 1 mana weapon on turn 1. Aw, oh, damn it. Hello. They should nerf Sing-Along Buddy, nerf the hero power twice. Sing-Along Buddy doesn't need a nerf. I got into the Zarimi ranks? Yeah, I know, right?
Find me in the dream.
Big next turn we make big dressing and we hopefully win the game if he doesn't have repackage. Hasn't played enough dragons yet. Which is the lesser evil, Zarimi Priest or Imbue Hunter? I would rather have Zarimi Priest be meta than Imbue Hunter. At least with Zarimi Priest, you have to play the game. There's more ways of disrupting Zarimi than there are disrupting Imbue. Yeah, Zarimi every day, I agree. What counters the Imbue Hunter? Anything that kills before its combo. Good tempo decks. And Imbue Hunter is going to get pushed out by the aggro meta. That's at lower legend. It's gonna be the same. Like, remember when Imbue Hunter was the best deck? Like during the first 3 days of the new expansion when the Emerald Dream launched, and then people realized immediately how easy it was to counter it. It's gonna happen again. It's for sure gonna happen again. He has the second AoE, of course he does. But it did not kill everything. Ooh, destroy minion, win game. Destroy minion. This destroys the minion. Oh man, I thought the deal 4 maybe was lethal. Sag how it's not enough. Every pre-meta Imbue Hunter crafter be like, free easy legend. Yeah, honestly though. Oh, do I just lose?
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
He's bluffing. You know what pisses me off more about this deck? It's not even the combo, it's the fucking AoE. The AoE is the only reason why he lived long enough to do this bullshit. He also drew half of his deck and just had everything. Go fuck yourself, dude. God damn it. Fucking hell, dude. Is Credit crying already? They're technically not. I checked not too long ago. God damn it, dude. Oh, we've actually got the first fuck Hunter post? Yeah, I'm just gonna put it this way. If you think that you're a good player and you're playing Zarimi Priest, your balls are waiting for you at the door. I'm not seeing a hate thread on Plush yet. But then again, I'm not reading these threads. I'm just looking at the titles and the picture. Oh, there's a guy complaining about Paladin still. Coin into this is actually really good. It seems like you're back and refreshed from your little break. Keck W, nice timing. Flood Paladin is the best deck. I mean, Flood Paladin is the Paladin that beats Paladin. So if you're seeing, if you can beat Paladin, and if that deck can beat Rogue, then at top Legend, then yeah, that low-key would kind of just be the best deck in the game. How do I feel about decks with Sing-Along Buddy, Uther, Evan Blade, and Fencing Coach? Based, I love those decks. Follow the flutter wings. Uther OTK got a funny tech now. Her soul time out? Wow, you actually have that much time? Oh, wow. Alright. This deck does kind of lose its luster very quickly, I have to admit. Felt like sex when I had the double battle cry from Fire Act? Dude, I had triple Fire Act battle cry and it didn't do anything. What did your double battle cry do? One wrap for Malorn, it's good. I don't know if I want to get rid of removal. If anything, I feel like it's get rid of like a trail mix or something. Get rid of something situational, you know? Handle with bear? No. Wait, a legal turn? What the fuck did I fuck up? Amateur Cell Innervate? I guess that could have been good. I was too busy thinking about this. Huh. Still a good turn, but yeah, I guess we could have just thrown out the location. You want this thing out sooner rather than later. Next turn, I can still go this into press button into trail mix. And then we can even play Fire Act if we really are that confident. Order? The order was fine, we just didn't notice the Amateur Sill play. Because I'm not gonna lie, I completely just didn't even think about playing this card. Legendary is OP. This is really annoying. If I can find damage from this, it's better than just going in.
Make your choice.
Deal 1 AoE, I guess, for Spider. But if I deal 1 AoE, then I'm not killing this thing. Maybe I shouldn't have done this yet. Maybe I should have waited, because now I'm only gonna have 8 mana. This deck, you really have to make use of what you have. It didn't even imbue the minion up. Yeah, I should not have played the trail mix. Dude, why did he have to get a freaking 2-drop with lifesteal? I just wanted to go face. If I don't play this now, I'm almost never playing it. But then again, this into hit sing-along, buddy. I mean, shit, there's actually a lot of decent outcomes here. I think I'll wait until next turn. I just need to activate this now. Oh, yo! Clark, can we please play the location sometime this game? Yeah, I know, right? I missed the one turn that I could have thrown it out a little bit earlier.
This is treasure. My hatred cannot.
It's cosmetic. Yes, exactly. Alright, so Fyrak is going to end this game, one way or another. No more Bowie or Prince, I guess. Yeah, we can't listen to Prince anymore. If I listen to Prince, YouTube will literally suspend the stream, which is ridiculous. It's specifically Prince that did it. Okay, yo, chill, dude. Yo, chill. What the hell, is this the best Fyrak that I've ever seen? Buffed his board and dealt damage, didn't do anything bad. Aggro DK is just kind of stupid. Win the game? I can't end my turn. Yo! Yo, chill, Fyrak! Yo, Fyrak, chill, dude! Oh my god, that deals 8. Doesn't it? Oh, wait, but it's immune. Okay. Well, there you go. Fyrak versus Fyrak, that's kind of a weird stalemate to a degree. Like, if it keeps hitting the minion over and over. Okay, there we go, dude. Turns out it's pretty good. As my camera is... Fucking hell, dude, come on. I guess I need more light behind me. Why won't my camera capture me in the darkness? I'd rather be in the darkness. Even if you hear it through your own radio or CD, probably not that bad, but if I'm playing it straight through Spotify, then yes. But yeah, I listened to Prince and it just completely shut down the stream on YouTube. No imp on the board, so it didn't cast it. Oh, dude, don't get me wrong. My first 2 Fyraks were eaten. My first 2 Fyraks ate themselves for sure. Have a great stream, you're the GOAT. Yeah, no problem, Noah. Have fun with the deck, mate. This seems to be the best deck of day 1, for sure. So far, coin trail mix has just felt utterly broken. As long as I have something to do it into. Did you just copy a deck from the actual game and post it in chat? Did they fix that? No, I posted... I copied... and then pasted into a tab, and then I just grabbed the code. That's always how I've done it. Oh, I can do this into draw 2. Still pretty decent. I'm really hoping for Flutterwing or for I guess that's also kind of good. Is this just better than this? Something a 2/2? Yeah, not really worth it. I'd rather... but then again... We have imbued twice. This would draw 2. Clark knows Imbue Druid is the GOAT. Yeah, it's really good right now. How the hell do you just copy the deck from the actual game and post it in chat? Oh, I already answered that. Take Fyrak out. Fyrak literally won us the game last turn. I think not, sir. I think I will not. Fyrak has a purpose in this deck. So like you need comeback ability in Druid. There is not a lot of comeback ability in Druid. Fyrak is like your last resource. It's not like the greatest, but it has a purpose. None of the good day one decks seem fun thus far.
Must have slept in. Or I never think.
Pulled a lot of 2 8-cost fill your hand with fire spells. Well, when did you play it is the big question. Why is the sound so low on YouTube? The sound is not low on YouTube. You just probably need to increase your own audio. Everything is fine. Not surprised about not keeping Horn of Plenty in your mulligan. Yeah, I don't... Oh, you're surprised about not keeping it? Well, I don't need it to start. I had Trail Mix. Trail Mix is the best thing to coin. Like, coin Trail Mix gives you 4 mana on turn 2. So I was trying to find cards that helped me with that. Disable ambient sound option? Wait, you could do that? What ambient sound would even be being picked up right now?
Time is running out.
It's insane how good Mark the Wild is on the play. Oh, there's no ambient sound option, the YouTube player? Ah, I see. Mosquito bucket? I don't even know what you're talking about. Wait, are you talking about mosquito and bucket of soldiers? That sounds so terrible. What? That sounds hilarious, but there's no way that's consistent. How do you kill the bucket and then play the mosquito in time? It's actually good. I refuse to believe that. You buff the bucket? Alright, is this going to be something that would be good at top legend? Or is this going to be like another menagerie deck that's only going to beat the smoothest brained individuals? Because I'm not gonna try it if it's not gonna be good. I need a lineup by the end of the week. I'll do fun stuff after playoffs. How about that? Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. After playoffs, I want to start doing deck doctors more frequently. Like, I actually want to do deck doctors for subs. So that way I can actually take it seriously. I think we're dying here, unfortunately. But buffing the bucket? How do you buff the bucket? I love when the dragon aspects left rotation. Ysera got revealed. We all got aspects in to return to this expansion, but I guess they are last set of the year with all the heroes from Starcraft. Or from Warcraft. We might get another like Ysera or like another Malagos card. I hate to say it, man. We're kind of dead here. You know what we actually have to do? We have to believe in the Fyrak. There are lots of people that are perfectly fine hitting Legend and messing around. Grinding top Legend isn't for everyone. Yes, okay, yes, that is true, but I am literally trying to... I have literally qualified for playoffs and I need good decks. This has nothing to do with that. If you want to have fun, then have fun. I'm not going to take that away from you, but I need good decks right now. I need a solid lineup by the end of the week. So, you know, if you want to hit Legend and fuck off, then you can do that. You know, if you want to hit Legend, just play whatever decks and not worry about win rate, then, you know, there are options to do that. But that's not the boat that I'm in at the moment. Alright, I think I got to the dog outside. It's been a minute since I've taken her outside. Sadly, I didn't get to play the Fyrak. But yeah, next week, we'll play fun decks. But I have to find the good stuff sooner rather than later so I can have an edge against my opponent. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Come on, Doggo.
Let none survive. I have no time for games.
Come now, showtime!
Follow the flutter wings.
What happened, bro? Is this guy win trade? What did he do? His hero power is only at 2. So just bob into hero power. Trade was so bad. Wait, he traded 10 damage to miss lethal?
I have no time for games.
I mean, why are we even watching this? Like, I legitimately could not care if he wins this. I just, yeah, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it. All right, what are we with Druid right now? Only 4 and 3 with this deck. That's total fucking bait. How are we not 6-0 with this deck? How do we not have a 100% win rate with Druid? Trail mix good, this good. We could just play this on 1. Symbiosis is not good keeping the mirror. Every minion inside the bucket is a Draenei. Why does that matter? Why would DK care about the Draenei? This just still seems really good, so I can just go boop into boop and then boop. Because of Chuck. Okay, yeah, now I know it's definitely a bait deck. I'm not playing any Menagerie decks. If I play a Menagerie deck, I'll just get farmed by Rogue. Protest Rogue right now, bro. Try something new.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that
Yo. Well, that's kind of good. Six mana next turn?
Must have slept.
I tried a few decks and failed miserably. Not what now? Wait till tomorrow, see if someone cooked something. It's gonna be a minute before we figure out what's good. Did everyone start playing Drunk Paladin immediately day 1 of the new expansion? No. Wait a minute. Cinema Druid with the location? Just play a Bew Hunter and high roll the mirrors. That's actually hysterical. Weapon Gift Rogue is a thing? Yes, it is a thing. When are the Imbue Hunter nerfs? What if I told you that they don't need to technically happen? I feel like Imbue Hunter is going to be a deck where people figure it out. They're going to realize it really doesn't have that good of a matchup spread. And the only people that are going to play it are going to be the people that are all in on playing that deck for some fucked up reason. The only reason to enjoy that deck is because King Plush cute. That's it. Other than that, everything that deck provides to Hearthstone is literally a disservice to the game. Hunter will be the same as Zarimi Priest, good at low ranks, barely played at high ranks. Yeah, I agree. What? Alright. Guys, you can't just say that Imbue Hunter has no counter, because that's not true. I don't know how to beat the deck with... like, God, I can't say what I want to say. If you want to beat Hunter, play Rogue. And then tell me how it loses to nothing. Aggro Paladin doesn't win. You should win as Aggro Paladin. If you're not winning, then your draws are bad, or your Hunter opponent is literally drawing the Giga Nuts. But you want to know another way that you can figure out how Imbue Hunter loses? You could play it yourself. And that's the only way I'm going to recommend it. It needs to high roll. You are giving way too much credit to Imbue Hunter. Alright, let's take him to school. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? He's got a bad matchup into Rogue. Druid matchup's not even that good. And the best part about it is if you go into top 1000 Legend, it loses to Druid. It loses to Rogue. What are the most popular decks in Legend right now? Rogue and Druid. It is kind of shocking to see that Paladin doesn't have a positive win rate against it. But there are ways to beat this deck. You can't just be like, it has no counters on the first day of the update. There are counters, you just probably don't know what the counters are. Alright, I'm getting my big board back. Wait, 12, okay, 15 and 2 and Reborn Death Knight? Hell yeah, dude, love to see that. To the dark side of crafting King Plush. This is my Hawkeye takes no skill, so I'm proving it. There you go, dude, you'll figure it out. You can't stop it with rats, it runs too many minions. You don't need to rat it, dude. You just need to kill them before the combo happens. It's that simple. You don't need a card that completely dismantles the deck in order to counter it. You could just do your game plan better than them. As Druid, you make more minions that kill them faster. As Rogue, you play minions that go wide and they don't have AoE. They play a 4/4, you play prep into Dubious and destroy it. I'm telling you there's a way to beat it. And if you don't want to accept that answer, then that's on you. But I'm telling you, you can beat Imbue Hunter. It's not that big of a problem. It's annoying as hell. I hate the deck existing. But it is beatable. What the fuck? My brother in Christ! My brother in Christ! What the fuck? How are you just gonna roll this? Unbelievable! We just clear with salad. Dude, I lose the game now. I don't have my tempo. If he has a good turn here, I can't respond to this.
The toy store belongs to the Titans.
It's not even that big of a minion, but it's like, oh my god. Unbelievable, man. I don't know how to win. This Nefirak? Okay, hold on.
Must have slept in.
It was your
I might have to wait until next turn to give something a rush. Nightmare his 7/7 so it dies in 2 turns. You want me to play my Nightmare on his minion to give him +5/+5 going into the next turn? Am I hearing this correctly? Let me help you with this deck. Press hero power. Summons larger and larger man. Repeat. Instructions unclear. Dick got caught in ceiling fan. Dude, this is ridiculous. How am I losing to the meme deck playing the actual good druid?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Where was that earlier? Oh my god, man. No matter what I play, I'm just getting fucking rolled. It's been a miserable first day of the new expansion, I have to say. It's been fucking miserable for me. Deck high roll sometimes. I have literally lost to this deck 3 times today. I promise you, if I play this deck, I am going 0 and fucking 5. But at this point, who the fuck cares about winning? Because I can't win with Jade Druid. I've literally done like the same thing like 4 games in a row. Like, I'm just, everything I'm playing is wrong. This is why it's pissing me off. Like, I play Frost DK and I go up against the only time I'll see the fucking, like, Blood DK. It's absolutely fucking stupid. Like, I'm just getting dicked on because I have bad timing, I guess. I don't even want to play this deck right now, but it's like, I don't know what the fuck to play. What the fuck do I do? Mista seems really bad. Why are we playing Mista? How are we getting away with this? Oh my god, I'm just getting annoyed because I keep losing. Even played Trash Imbue Hunter and couldn't get a win with it, man. Like, for fuck's sake, what am I doing wrong? Oh my god, this is dumb. Oh my lord. There we fucking go. Why can't I type new and have this card pop up, Blizzard? For fuck's sake. Jeez, I'm tilted even building this fucking deck. What does this deck need? I don't even fucking remember, dude. How I feel about mini set? I'm really not liking the mini set at the moment. Like, I'm just not having a good time because I can't fucking win with anything, and the only thing that makes sense to play is whatever other people are having success with on HS Guru. Which doesn't make me want to play more. Oh my god, I can't find it. This is a completely different take on the list. I don't like woodland critters in this deck. I think I like this a little bit more. Is there any obvious card that I should put in here? I get why they swapped Zavis for Mista, and I still don't like it. Yeah, I don't know either, man. Marin, Seabreeze, Chalice. I'm not running Marin in this deck. Marin really good? I disagree. Alright, maybe I'll have an insane game with this deck. How do you corrupt Salajasil? You don't need to.
I must protect the fire. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Alright, fantastic start. We have turn 3 Aviana.
My god, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Why would I not slot Hamul into this deck? Because I don't care about the hero power. I care about the Aviana legendaries. You're not just playing spells to hit button. You're playing less minions so that way you can have your minion tutors hit the card that you want. How do you don't need a corrupt Salajasil, guys. If Salajasil is ever like the top end of a deck and it doesn't have an 8-drop, it's clearly in the deck in order to only play for 7 mana, and then most of the time you're just gonna use it as a +5/+5, sap a minion, and then maybe play Ysera. Brother, are you fucking kidding me? That value is just insane. Like, I have a way to clear it, but holy crap.
Must have slept in.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Cosplaying as a rogue? I mean, you mean... Dude, rogues cosplay as Druid with all the mana cheating they do. God damn it, dude. Is Druid coming back to Hearthstone? Druid, yeah, it's really good right now.
The world tree heals all.
It's the only chance I have to play the Misa. If I'm gonna have like a big comeback turn, I might as well do it when he has more stuff, right?
Follow the flutter wings.
Time waits for no one.
This is kind of insane. Not even looking away. What did he didn't say anything bad. He was just annoying me. Speaking a bunch of gibberish. Bro's literally speaking Japanese right now, and I'm not about that. Just a complete legendary diff, dude. This is ridiculous. Dude, I'm just getting mega unlucky. This is infuriating. I can't win with the good decks because I get rolled against the memes, and then if I play a meme, I get rolled by the good deck. Like, what the fuck? It's 8 damage? No, it's 12 because it's 3 times 2 times 2. I've got quadruple damage. And I also did have spell damage. Do I just call it for the day and just say, fuck it, I'll let other people figure this shit out? I could maybe make like 2 or 3 videos, but like, oh my god. Hungry? I mean, I'm more angry than I am hungry. I could eat, but I don't have to eat. I plan on destroying a pizza after this stream. Who's Dormo? How come streamer Clark is totally different from YouTube Clark? I'll give you a hint. Every streamer is different than their YouTube persona. Cause for YouTube you gotta put on the "Hey guys, what's going? Clark here talking about another Hearthstone deck. I don't hate life and everything that resides within it." Yeah, I'm always smiling, by the way. Gwyrm! Yes, of course! Gwyrm! The answer I've been waiting for! Let's see what else is in the deck! Oh, would you look at that, an Omen! That would have been kind of interesting! Oh, an Omen with Reborn? Holy shit, this would have been great! But nope! Nope! No, I got a fucking Gwyrm, dude. I got a fucking Gwyrm. Thank you, game. Unbelievable, dude. 200 to 7. You want? Okay, all right. All right. Here. You want another reason I'm mad? Here. Right here. Look at how awful it is to be a Hearthstone meta breaker, having a 40% win rate. Oh man, I feel like fucking shit. The only deck that has done well is Rogue. We had a positive win rate. We went 4-1 with DK, and then we ended up ending the day 4-8. Fuck that. We had a pretty decent start with Druid, and then we lost the mirror 3 fucking times, or we lost to Cinema Druid. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's just we're literally losing to every single conceivable bad idea. I'm getting annoyed not because I am losing, but because I am losing in bullshit ways. And I am not finding the fun in the game right now. And yeah, and I got Gwyrm. And I got Gwyrm from Cinema Druid. Hell yeah, brother.
Like, I play good deck, I lose to meme. I play meme, I have no chance against good deck. Why is God so fucking cruel? Like, I just don't know what to play. And it's day one, man. Suck DK sucks. Shocking. Color me shocked. Dark Gift Rogue actually pretty good. Yeah, dude, a lot of people playing Rogue right now. Raging is part of the process? Nah, it really isn't, though. Like, it is if you're not doing it right. Because what a smart person would do is just turn off the stream, but this is literally how I make money. So it's like, might as well just keep dancing, monkey. Keep dancing and let the decks just high roll you, I guess. The worst part about this deck is that it's just bounce rogue, man. It's not even... Oh my god, there is nothing... How is there nothing interesting to play? Cliff Dive, Demon Hunter, Unga Bunga, Imbue Hunter, literally for the stupid, Imbue Druid, we're already playing that and we still can't win with it. I don't care about this Fyrakk Rogue, it's not even Fyrakk Rogue, it's just bad, annoying bounce rogue. Suck DK, kind of interesting, but we know it's terrible. Ham Buff Warrior, we played this earlier. I mean, anyone else try it? Good, no one else has thrown their ranks trying this bullshit. Yeah, only my data. Wallow Warlock, complete bait. Nebula Shaman, fun, but I went like 2 and 6 with the deck. Imbue Hunter, cringe. Imbue Hunter, cringe. Zarimi Priest, cringe. Hand Buff DK, base, but I've already played it. I'm just gonna have to sit back and wait for tomorrow for someone to make something better. What's this? Elemental Mage. Doesn't look that good. I don't know, dude. I'm just pissed off because I tried to make interesting decks and they just got decimated. They got utterly and completely decimated. I'm not playing Menagerie garbage. Another take on Ham Buff Warrior, but it's just another shitty Menagerie deck. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to play. It seems like Cinema Druid is the only thing that's interesting in terms of like meme decks that maybe can win. But I don't know, dude. I'm just getting dicked on by every single fucking strategy at the moment. It's just not even funny. I don't know, dude. I need to know what's good, but this is not gonna lead to good success. It's not gonna lead to outcomes. It's just gonna be me banging my head against a brick wall. Any good priest deck out there besides Zarimi? I've got some bad news for you. The thing that actually really sucks is the farther down I fall, the more likely I am to queue into Imbue Hunter. That's actually terrifying to think about. I tried Imbue it and it's not totally embarrassing. At my rank, it is totally embarrassing. I am not kidding you. If I play Imbue Priest at this rank, I am actively donating my MMR. Like, unironically. I am donating my hard-earned MMR. Hard-earned, but yeah. Imbue Hunter's making everything exciting hard to play. Eh. Yeah. Here I thought I was gonna round a corner and stop complaining about the game.
Guess that was too much to ask for. None of these seem particularly useful. Guess just deal 4. Imbue Priest is better than before, maybe 40% win rate. Big oof if that's the selling point. Could do this into this into this. Like, just to make sure that nobody, like, just to make sure that everyone understands where I'm coming from, I can't play a deck if it's not gonna be a good playoff deck.
The world tree heals all.
Shaking our stuff.
Sal just still would have been kind of funny. This also could just deal 4 to the face, so I think we just have lethal as long as we have a board.
These could belong to a brand new species.
tag theme, yeah. Release me, or I will bring you a monstrous discount. I have 21, I need 4 more. Next turn, I just have this refresh into this. Where do you find this? Bro, this is just World of Warcraft music. Like, this is from the Cataclysm album. The Shattering is the first track off of this album. All Hearthstone themes are just World of Warcraft themes. Just split up. This is kind of sad. I don't have a reason to play Coin Trail Mix. Deck is competitive now. Druid is definitely competitive. This might be wrong, but I feel like if I don't have early tempo, I'm not winning this. Maybe keeping Pedal Picker would have been fine. Bird Mage? No, Bird Mage is a bad idea. I wonder how hard Hog Demon Hunter would go right now, but it wouldn't run any new cards. And that's just kind of like the big issue I'm really thinking about here, is that there's not really any new cards being run. Jesus, dude. I have 7 mana next turn. Hog deck with a new 4-drop neutral that goes fade. Yeah, it's really bad though. Double blood. Now you got no corpses, mate. Aggro version of Hog Demon Hunter with a 4-mana. No, what do you mean aggro version? You don't make it an aggro version. You make the deck worse. Like, you unironically make the deck worse. The reason why you don't want to replace the Hog is because the Hog is healing. And if you make it to where you don't get your healing, you sometimes just lose the game because of it. The 4-drop is literally a downgrade. Yeah, with the 4-drop legendary, it's just so much worse. Nervous Zarimi, Demon Hunter, 5-drop Demon.
Stand strong, children.
Sad how close this actually is. If he's got Corpse Explosion, I can't stop it. Just a replacement for Ball Hog after rotation at that point. Stop removing people's imagination diversity if they want to play a different version. Multiple versions are available. That doesn't mean that they're better. Dude, I am in the mindset of trying to find the best decks. I'm not here to fuck around right now. I tried fucking around for how long? Where did it get us? Oh, it got us where we are now from a 250 start point? Oh, okay, got it. I'm not dismissing creativity. I'm telling you my foresight, and I can tell you the 4-drop over Ball Hog makes the deck worse. It's not removing imagination. It's being straight with you that it's a meme, and if you want to play it for fun, have it for fun, but it's not gonna be better. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to be reasonable.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Yo. Fyrak actually doing something? He can't kill the Fyrak here. So returning it is a bad idea. I could attack with it and then hopefully dream it and then play it again. Alright. He used all of his corpses way too soon. And he's only got one corpse explosion left anyway. Poison Pyro? I guess there is Poison Pyro. I still feel like removing it is a bad idea, though. Because, like, if he plays Poison Pyro now, then I just rebuild the board, and I just keep making larger and larger minion. Looks like he did get it, but... Wait, what? Oh, this is a Poison Breath? Okay, sure. Like, we don't need the Fire Rack. Would have been funny, but... Testing is probably better than grinding meaningless rank in off-season. I mean, yeah, but I'm in rank not just because I'm like, oh, I want to win. I'm playing rank because I'm trying to see what other people think is good. And as of right now, if I were to have like a gun pointed to my head and be like, bring a playoff lineup now, it'd probably be Druid, it'd be Rogue, Paladin probably is still really good, and then something that counters them. So something like Warlock. I feel like Warlock might be the GOAT in this update. But I'm not seeing people playing Warlock right now because there's so many everything else. Warlock also got nothing new. We have all of the value in the world to win this.
Must have slept in.
Your minion will explode.
I still should draw a card, right? But if I do that, then I have to trade.
Your minion will explode.
Warlock just got more stuff for the poor guy. Yeah, Dark Gift Warlock is still unplayable. There's still a lot of like really bad decks that are playable right now. Ceaseless? Bro is really scraping the bottom of the barrel. So we just never lose at this point. Which Warlock deck would you say is good right now? The ones that were good in the previous season. Starship Warlock. Mill Warlock if you know how to play it. Playing Warlock next? I don't think I have the mentality to just start playing Starship Warlock right now. I'm gonna be honest. Ladder's not a viable way of practice. I mean, what am I gonna do right now? Hit up Gamer RVG after, you know, like hit him up right now and then practice until midnight? That's not gonna happen right now. It's the first day of the expansion. Hopefully this is like the one day I can maybe dick around and find something interesting. I'm aware of how to practice, dude, but what am I gonna do? I can't practice right now. So it's either do this or log out. Which one is it?
Make your choice.
I have 18. Murmur any good? Probably not, unfortunately. Murmur Shaman any good? It's fine, but it's not like Shudder Fyrak is like the end all be all. I feel like this took way longer than it should have. I don't see this deck being better than Starship. What do I think of Volcrolos? Bad. He's bad. No idea how to utilize him, if you can even utilize him. Yo, 2 red coming in with a 51. My god, 51. Good to have you here. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. Trying not to go crazy as I play new decks. Oh wait, why did I get rid of Innervate? That was bad. Double Innervate. Guardian was just the way to go. I Omega through with that Innervate throwaway. Hard to imagine I'm doing it this long. Yeah, dude, hard to believe that I've been doing it this long. I literally can't imagine. Clark now versus Clark 51 months ago. Literally two completely different people. Yeah, dude, not double coining this is literally gonna cost me. Yeah, back in the wild days. Not I would argue that like 10% of my audience was around during the wild days. So far, the deck is stupid. Cut Umberclaw. Why are people running? Yeah, I know, right? It's just a guarantee that it draws something out of the deck, but all it does is just give you a chance for disaster, I think. Just doesn't seem worth it to me. I don't know if I go for 10%, we have the 1%. Well, I'm talking about... Yeah, not even 10%. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, that was back when I had like 2K subs, if even that.
Just a dream.
turn, I'll play this, but I want tempo in this matchup. We got this into push button into Wrath. It's a better way of actually using the mana versus just doing nothing.
Rise, twin shadows. Your minion will explode.
Oh, is he doing this into Fyrak? Or even worse, Ziliax?
My hatred cannot be contained.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Unbelievable tempo. Well, GG, I guess. I got Fire Act. Pretty much needed Trail Mix to do my own Fire Act. I can't stop this now. Yeah, whenever I streamed, I had an even worse consistent streaming schedule than I do now. I pretty much just only streamed when I needed clips. It was such a simpler time back then. Resurrect Food Fire Warrior? No, I don't think so.
Arise, twin shadows.
Does the draw 2 prevent me from doing the thing? In fact, no, wait a minute. Damn, Living Roots would have been lethal. Is there a 1-mana card that would win? Quasar. Alright, maybe he plays Fyrak and it does Hellfire. I mean, he could do it. He's doing it. Hellfire, 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 please. It happened once, it can happen again. 4 mana. 8 mana. 10 mana. 7 mana. 6 mana. 4 mana.
My hand is too full.
Deal 4 wins. Oh, let's go, dude. Got him. Guess one thing I could just cross off the list so that way I don't have to do it later when the meta's better. Just play the new Cliff Dive deck. Even though I think this deck is completely bait. Not even running any new cards either. Actually, no, it does run new cards. It does run the Sigil. But I mean... Clark, can I add you? Sure. It's Clark 1856. Oh no, going up against Hunter. I actually don't know if I can win this. Oh, this in the deck in order to get the Fade Trickster? That's actually clever as hell. How are we doing against the Funters? We're surviving. Why do we play so many weapons? I don't know why we play Defiled Spear, but I feel like the reason why is so we can play Cliff Dive and Inquisitor will always deal damage. The double Tux Spear in order to draw the Fade Trickster is actually kind of ingenious. This deck might be a little bit better than I think. This is kind of just another Solitaire deck, though. Like, I played Defiled Spear. Or maybe it's better for me to play the Sigil, actually. Warrior Turtle is actually a strong battle cry. I mean, it is, but it doesn't fit into anything.
I grow impatient.
Okay, just get unlucky. What's the battle cry? It's like the 3/6 dragon beast.
Vengeance is mine.
Don't I have to get kind of lucky and high roll another Cliff Dive? This matchup has to be terrible. Do I still win if this hits the Drake? Well. Why did we have to support this fucking deck? The fact that it's even remotely playable means that people will play it. Nerf something a day after release. They technically banned Shafar 4 hours or 5 hours after the update when it was a thing. Shafar Hunter. To be frank, you are playing Demon Hunter. You can never win. Doesn't matter what I play, it's cringe. I'm not in the mood. What did he say this time? Something about Amalgam Rogue being good against Hunter, which is complete bullshit. It's either that or you're playing tempo options in Rogue and it's not Amalgam winning the game. I'm just not... I'm making it clear that I'm not dealing with this today. God damn it, dude. Double Drake one time, like I did last time. probably doesn't even win the game, to be honest. How Blizzard thought this hunter was good for the game? Great question. It's still fucking enough. What the fuck do I even play? Like, what do I even play? Noodle Soup coming in with the 27. What's going on, man? I'm so fucking demoralized right now. No, you don't want to play that cringe, beta male, fucking terrible hunter deck. Actual fucking garbage. The only reason I lost to it is because my deck is also a solitaire deck, but that combo happens faster than mine. And for some fucked up reason, he also played a Glacial Shard, because of course he would. I swear to God, dude, it doesn't matter what I do. It, like, literally doesn't matter what I do. I can't play an interesting deck without getting my shit completely fucking just tossed. Like, you wanna know what? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. We're just gonna farm these idiots. I'm gonna play Top Hog and just say, fuck it, dude. I don't care anymore. 10 hours of wasting our time. I didn't get a request.
I will never serve.
I don't know why it didn't go through. I'm against another fucking cringe fucking hunter. I'm just got to play Rogue in order to beat on these dipshits, dude. I don't know what else the fuck to do. This is pissing me off.
Interested in wild? No, I'm not interested in wild. I'm not playing control. I'm not playing a deck that only beats Imbue Hunter. That's not the way. What I need is Blizzard just to remove this fucking cringe deck from the planet. Literally nuke it from orbit. There's no other way to fix this stupid deck existing. God forbid people optimize this bullshit. I think I need Infiltrate to win.
Such skill.
Put this deck in a fucking grave! Put this stupid, idiotic deck in the fucking grave! We nerfed Murmur by 1 mana, but yeah, this is fine. Yeah, like, Murmur Shaman is a problematic deck that needs to be nerfed. But yet, we're just gonna make this bullshit going into the next expansion. I guess we're just playing Road. Fuck it, dude. If you play Imbue Hunter, you owe your fucking balls. You have no fucking balls if you play that trash fucking deck, dude. I'm still not seeing the request. I don't know what's going on. You probably already have me added.
I make my own. Watch.
Include Paladin? I would rather have Paladin than Imbue Hunter. Like, God, at least with Paladin, you have to fucking play cards. Imbue Hunter, you hit the button 2 fucking times and it's over. It's so fucking trash and so unfun and so counterintuitive to what Hearthstone should be. The thing that limited King Plush was the fact that you couldn't increase its attack very easily. Now is the easiest fucking thing in the world. Because there's no other beast that you run in that deck. If you need to kill that tutor card, dude. If you kill that tutor card, at least the deck becomes a little more fair. But it's like, for fuck's sake, dude, they literally made it to where the deck couldn't be bad. And it's still trash. Like, my god. How do you make these archetypes? Like, how do you make these archetypes, submit it to your boss, and then have a smile on your face when you submit this to your boss, and then your boss doesn't immediately just fucking fire you? Like, are you kidding me, man? These archetypes are so fucking dumb. Like, it's just... Ugh. You are not having fun playing Imbue Hunter. I refuse to believe that any person that has a brain that actually pulsates at a good fucking at a good pace is gonna be able to do this shit. It's ridiculous. There's no way that anyone with a pulsing brain can play Hunter and actually enjoy it. Jimmy, that's not even the guy that I'm talking about. I'm talking about whoever's on final design that doesn't stop this shit from being pushed out. I'm talking about the people that actually designed the game. I'm not talking about some dumb fuck that doesn't know what they're doing and still has 15 yachts. People should know better than this. The people that are designing this game should know better than this bullshit. Notice how I'm not even raging at the rogue right now. I just need to fucking call it a day. This is just stupid.
Here we go.
I haven't seen Gallon in months. I think Gallon's not playing, or at least he wasn't playing in the past 2 months because he wanted people to have a high rank to qualify for tournaments.
Rise, twin shadows.
This is so ridiculous, man. I can't get a fucking edge! No matter what I do, I'm getting fucking dicked on! I'm just losing every single fucking coin flip.
Rise, twin shadows. Rise, twin shadows.
Oh, what do you know? It's exact lethal on the fucking field. Can't even save for Fire Act now. Probably can't concentrate on the right things anymore. Dude, there's literally no decisions to be making in these games. That's why I'm getting mad. I literally could queue this deck with the smartest Hearthstone player on my side of the field. It wouldn't fucking matter. Like, even that turn where I played Cliff Dive still didn't matter, dude. Utterly ridiculous, dude. When I switched to Rogue, I haven't seen Warlock almost all day. Yeah, I'm fucking done after this, dude. Fuck this game. I was so ready to really try and have a better positive mental attitude about this shit. But Hearthstone literally doesn't allow you to feel fucking peace. It's only suffering. It's literally only fucking suffering every single time you play this game. Every update, they do something just
They're always gonna piss someone off, and now I'm the one that's pissed. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, there's just no decisions to be made. There's nothing more I can do. It literally just matters what deck I queue. And it turns out whatever I queue, my opponent is just gonna queue the deck that's better into me. Fuck me, I guess. Hunter Dev is watching the stream. I hope he is. Stop making dumb fucking archetypes. Can't go all in here because we have to play around his AoE. This could be lethal next turn. Not only does he have second table flip, but he also has this. Are you kidding me, man? I literally can't play around this bullshit. No matter how hard I try. Cue to the first Warlock of the day after I finally switched to Rogue, dude. I think I'm done for the day, man. Searching, what even is this? It just doesn't matter what I play. It just legitimately doesn't matter what I play. I play for fun, I get wrecked by decks that I shouldn't. I play decks that I shouldn't, I get wrecked by fucking... I'm done, dude. I'm just done. I, like, legit, like, don't even want to play in the tournament right now. This meta better change in the next 3 days. If we're literally gonna have to deal with Imbue Hunter on the regular, even though the deck is trash and not good, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fucking make it for this tournament. Why did this have to be the update? Why did this have to be the tournament I have to play in? Why was this the meta? I would rather play in the other meta. I would rather deal with endless waves of paladins as Demon Hunter than have to deal with one single fucking hunter. Can't you just permaban Hunter in the tournament? Not the point. Game's ruined. Try to not just be negative going into this, but I don't know what else to fucking say. I'm not happy. I can't have fun with anything new, because the new cards aren't good enough, and we're just stuck playing Rogue and something else. Hearthstone is dead. Hate me for saying it. Yeah, imagine me being a person with my job in Hearthstone. Yeah, I'm fucked. Better send in that McDonald's fucking application tomorrow, dude. I'm fucked. My channel's gonna die in like fucking 3 months anyway, dude. It's like actually over. GG, guys. G. We had a good run. 10 years. Yeah, I don't know. I was really hoping for this update to bring more life into me, but now I just don't even want to look at the game. Put the fries in the bag? Yep. GG.